Hello, am I back? I think I'm back. Let me make sure my stuff's set up first. I streamed the black and I was like, oh, what happened? And I realized the cat was hitting the power cord thing and turned off the computer. Let me just make sure YouTube's set up properly real quick, and then we'll get back to gameplay. How's it going? Music's back on? Yeah, looks like it. This works for sound? Looks like it. Test out YouTube, make sure the chat's working for me. It is. Let's see what I missed a little bit. Uh, I play Brawl format a lot. I haven't played Brawl. I don't really like Commander either. Brawl's like similar to Commander, I believe, right? But Brawl's like the Magic Arena thing. Blue Black Brawl deck. I like Blue Black. Demir is really solid. The last time I played Paper Magic was like forever ago. It was like Khans of Tarkir, like standard Paper Magic kind of stuff. It's been a while. And I won an invitation, I won like an invitational thing at our local thing, using a creatureless blue-black control in standard. It was probably one of my favorite decks I've ever made. It was one that I actually made myself, and I didn't actually, for once, like look at people's things online to do it. It was really nice. I don't play much as Magic Arena though. Welcome to the stream. We just starting for the first time today, XD. Alright. Fortunately, we don't know where we put it on the map, so... Yeah, but Brawl... I never played Brawl because I really didn't get too far into Arena. I played it every once in a while, but I don't like have a lot of cards on it or anything, and I don't want to spend a lot of money to get cards on it. Kind of a vibe. But I play every once in a while when I get the itch to play Magic again. And as far as like Commander goes, I didn't really enjoy Commander when I played when it first came out and stuff like that. It just feels like more of a political game and less about like, you know, building your deck kind of thing. And that's just not fun for me. Also, I don't like the... One of the reasons I like playing Magic the Gathering is I love the fact that you can build your deck to have like consistency. And it's just more annoying to do that in Commander / Brawl kind of a vibe. Hello, Ella. Elysis. How's it going? Good morning, afternoon, day to you. You for sure just started the stream for the first time today, and no one unplugged my computer a second ago. For sure. This is Dale from YouTube. Oh, hey, what's up, Dale? Dale! I've decided, a kinetic blast of clustering is terrible single target, but it's great for clear. I'm using my regular kinetic blast right now. I think that eventually, once I switch to a 2 Kinetic Blast setup, I might try Kinetic Blast in my 4 link for clear, and then try Kinetic Bolt for single target. Welcome to the Twitch side. But yeah, clustering can't shotgun like this, where all the projectiles are coming back and hitting him all at the same time. But it is amazing for clear at least. That being said, I want to say, if you're like Crouching Tuna or whatever, the much bigger content creator. I saw him post yesterday on like Reddit. I think he's playing currently like a kinetic bolt of clustering Hierophant. So there's always that option out there. Thought posted on the interwebs. You know, it just reminds me. These actually hit level 20 for me a little bit ago. Oh, I need to open my Wiccan PoE trade again. KB Elementalist. Hell yeah. I mean, although this feels so good, this patch with all the golden buffs, so it probably feels good. Get a lot of attack speed, you can get a lot of crit. The clustering will benefit a lot from the AoE of like the flame golem. Yeah, full golems and all heralds. Yeah. Minions! Alright, we were going to flip these. And then I need... Actually, I think I'm just going to not flip them right away. I think I'm going to wait till I can flip the other ones as well. So I need to level this one up. I need one more. Do I have another one already partially leveled? I think I do, but maybe I threw it away. No, I threw it away. Okay. Sacred Wisps. Alright, we finished his memory stuff. We have 2 more beast things to do. And then we're gonna clean out the beast stuff and probably do some delve again. Because we're full on delve juice. So, yeah, that's the current plan, chat. We're no longer sending off ships after the one comes back. Until we have a big shipment, we're gonna do like the 5 div, gone, no mage blood, no divs. Rip. Sometimes gambles pay off, sometimes they don't. I don't know if Yuri's still here, but Yuri gambled the same thing earlier this season. Got a mage blood from it. The next day gambled even more to try double corrupted, and it disappeared. Well, like, it didn't disappear, it turned to rare. We loved, yeah. Gamba give, take us away. Is Jared online? Marshall, deep and pale. Marshall, that's not your shanking build or anything else that you were doing. What are you doing, Marshall? Marshall. Anyone new to the chat? Marshall has an addiction to just playing in SSF and never playing maps. He gets a character through the campaign and he starts another character. He's got to be up to like 10 characters this league so far. Also, earlier someone asked, I think it was Yuri, asked about like how do you catch beasts. Apparently back in the day, when Bestiary League was first announced, you had to carry around and atomize a net. And you had to like use it to capture the beasts. That's why Einar has a line, do you not have nets, Exile? I don't know if that's true or not. I didn't play... Technically I did start in Beast League, but I didn't make it through like Act 1, so... What do we call it? Restarting then. Looking for that right heal. Will he ever find it, chat? Just play Wintertide Brand. It's true, it was a horrible design because you could kill the beast. Oh, it didn't have like a thing that would stop it from dying. If you did too much damage, it would just kill it and you're like, well, can't catch that guy now. It's like Pokemons. Just like the Pokemons. Did you use Frost Swipe so you didn't kill it? Did you put it to sleep to make it catching easier? Did you battle your beast with other players? almost ready to buy Blade's Blood. And then you're gonna gamble it instantly, right? Right, Yuri? Double corrupted instantly? Hit big? Not this time. Wow. 99% of gamblers quit right before they hit big, Yuri. Remember that. 99% quit before they hit big. That's gonna be you? You're gonna be part of the statistic? We'll save it for new one, then do it. Based. Ooh, so I want to customize our channel a little bit more for Twitch specifically. There's not much I can do with her YouTubers, but we can customize like the name and like the image for the channel points. You guys have any ideas of what you would want it to be called? My first initial thought was we keep making the reference of we're not divines per hour, vibes per hour, so we can call it channel points vibes. But I don't know if that's cringe or not. And like obviously I'm already cringe, but I don't know if it's like cringe, not like funny haha cringe. I like it, you know? And I need Seer to up here. Oh, I got a Basilica Prism. Go all in and call points vibrations and people vibrators. You want to be the slinky vibrators? But I have to spell it like this. You're rating the vibe. Get it? But it's a play on words, guys. There is no House of Mirrors card, right? That's like a one you can scry kind of thing. The best thing you do for these things is get the mirror shards of like 7 years bad luck and unrequited love. It's so cringe, but I love it. All right, chat. If no one objects, y'all are gonna be the vibrators from this point out. Wait till Tyler will get here. It would be hilarious. I think if someone follows, I'll just be like, "Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the vibrators." Classic. Can I have like the follow alert or the subscriber alert just be like a vibrating sound? Alright, last map, and then clean out bestiary, go into the mines. And then come back out. Back into the team. Sup? Heyo, what's up, quick? Adding another vibrator to my toy box. A little too on the nose, XD. Lots of damage nowadays. Yeah, is it because you took off Elemental Overload? or what do we call it? Cool Brim, what is it called again? It's overload. I was right the first time. Are you using the week 2 uber strict one plus on your page? Yes. Yes, I am. That being said, you can use my filters if you want to, but I am not liable for anything that is not shown that you care about. Just gonna put that out there. I make my filters for things that I enjoy seeing and things I don't enjoy seeing. People want to use them, that's fine, but you know, don't be coming at me and be like, "Oh, you hid this influence space I wanted," and I was like, "Well, rip." Oh, you're hiding all the contracts and only show them blueprints. Rip. But yeah, that's the filter I'm using. Is my uber strict plus. Okay, cool. Yo, we're blasting your group up self-found now, quick. Are you the Uber killer now? Did you change to convert to cold damage? The teleport jutsu on? Rough. I was like, why am I moving? Oh, it was lag at first, but no, it's just teleport jutsu. Without chaos, I'm rich. Alright, let's get out of here. Take this trade, get rid of that teleporting thing. Nobody tell me nothing. So in 4 days, I farmed this amount. What's your slash played, bud? His slash played is 1 billion hours. 165. Where'd you go, bud? What a grinder. Nine days and 14 hours.
Choose quickly.
Explosions are gonna hurt. Actually, didn't hurt that at all. Okay. Really cool to find the seer right here on this map. This is the final map of this 20 set. Looking like a no, though. Could be those last few monsters, but not gonna find them, so. Okay. What's yours? Show us. Show us your Slash Blade. 3 days, 8 hours, and 21 minutes, and 21 seconds. Let's do this character, though. Let's go check the other one. 6 days. So yeah, about close to where yours is at in total. Yeah. But I'm a streamer. Like playing like 12 hours a day for 6 days a week. What's your excuse, bud? You're just a hardcore gamer, huh? Huh? Think you're cool? You are. You're very cool. Way to stay on that grind, my guy. Alright, now time for the not fun part. Let's go hunt some beast exile. To the menagerie. It's like it when Tarkov wipe happens. Alright, we're gonna do our usual gamble. We're gonna do 1 10 cycle currency. This could be 10 mirrors, you never know. Could be 10 divines, you never know. Best we gotten so far is 10 chaos, though. 10 fusings, alright. We're gonna do another gamble, random unique belt. Could be mage blood. You never know. Could be mage blood, guys. It's not mage blood. That. Alright. We don't care about that stuff now. I can obviously do more of those gambles, but I'm not going to do that. Game 5 Pyrrhic missions is kind of whatever. Unless this color does. Yeah, I'm good. Synthesis map? Hey, we love synthesis maps. Alright. Let's do all these. I like to do this one. And interesting why I'm doing this. It's a good way to get synthesis maps without having to actually farm synthesis. And if I want to do rotations later on, I'll have synthesis maps built up. This beast gets deleted. He doesn't sell for a lot, so might as well use him. That's the last one for the maps. Okay. Alright, that's all for the fun ones. Let's do ports, which are also fun ones. Not trying to be mean to the ports. Let's hunt some first ones, huh? The first one's exile. Alright, now we can get to the end. I get to the third location. There he is. Alright, time to go fight Squall. Come here, bitch. I get captured. What do you give me? Give me your chest piece with like a perfect roll on it. Gloves. I'll take it. Port. Squall. There's some Venumises too. That's good. I like Venumis. We love beast farming chat. It's not a lot of money, but it is money. And it's fun. For me at least. I think that's the big thing with like a Path of Exile too. I think I say it often, but I'll say it again. I like how much variety there is in like what you can farm. Because some people will just like things more than others. Like some people might really like doing heist or Sanctum, RP Sanctum. And you can do that. It might be the most money making strategy, but you can, if you do one strategy enough, you'll make money. That's just you can pick any mechanic, you can farm it, you'll make money. You can farm stack decks like a psychopath. Technically, I mean, you're farming not really a mechanic, but I mean, it is a strategy at least. If you really enjoy stack deck hunting, pop off. I guess in this situation, your best farming strategy is to actually farm scarabs and try to get as many of those scarabs as you can, so you can just get some return on not having to buy more. So for anyone who doesn't know beast farming, this is farming the first ones. The portals open up to essentially the first one's little zone. You go in there, kill them. Once you kill them / capture them, you can take those out, and people will use those to craft like the aspect of the crab, aspect of the cat, that kind of stuff. This is how people get the crafting stuff for aspect of the cat, aspect of the spider, and whatnot. Yeah, those unique beasts that make it to where you can do this. What are those aspects? I can show in a second. Let me kill Squall again, or they captured Squall again, rather. Also, they drop each a piece of their gear. Like he's dropping his boots. I've gotten his helmet, got his gloves. They all have the same items, except for like their version of it. And the helmet is the one I'm missing for him right now. And some of them sell for a good bit, some of them don't. Beast crafting aspect. So they're called aspects. Just over. This is the aspects of different things. There's avian, cat, crab, and spider. This is kind of showing the different little armors and stuff for it, and alternating buffs. But for instance, avian aspect of the avian right here. It's an aura you can turn on. It's a 25% reservation aura. Base duration and secondary duration, because I think avian switches between two stances. One's avian's might, one's avian's flight, and the buffs alternate. So 4 seconds turn one, and then 4 seconds turn the other one, and then you go back to the other one. They alternate. But movement speed, minion movement speed, double damage chance, minion double damage chance. So avian might grants you minion stuff, and avian flight grants movement speed. So it's all minion stuff related, but like it looks like, yeah. So that's avian. Avian's not a super popular one. The most popular ones for this are cat and spider. Spider is the one that gives you 25% reservation aura, and essentially you apply spider webs when it's active with nearby enemies, and it hinders them, and that makes them take 5% extra damage taken, and it makes their movement speed slow. So this is a really popular one right here. Aspect of the cat is a bunch of like cat speed, attack speed, critical chance, avoid, and stealth. Stealth is actually a mechanic in the game where essentially you get to like walk around enemies without them noticing you, kind of thing, which is really silly. But yeah, so the cat does a bunch of crit stuff and attack speed stuff, which a lot of people like that one. And then one of my favorites that's not very popular but is a little popular is aspect of the crab, which is you periodically build up crab barriers on you to a maximum stack of like 12, and each crab barrier, once you get hit, it gives you PDR per crab thing that gets absorbed. And they all have their own unique items like this that do different benefits. Like for instance, the chest usually is. Okay, it's not in this situation. Usually there's one that's like, oh, it has no reservation thing. But like it gives you like, oh, your maximum crab stacks. So like there are different armors do different things. The cat one, Pharaoh's Fur, makes it to where aspect of the cat has no reservation, so you can just reserve it for free, essentially. And you gain up to maximum frenzy or power charges when you're in cat stealth. So there's like a lot of cool little effects that added into this. But this is how you get aspect of the stuff. I didn't know about this until like maybe 2 weeks ago. I was beast farming. I was like, man, I never get the unique beasts. Where are they at? It turns out you capture the non-unique beast, like for instance, Sequal's Rex or Phenumal's hybrid arachnid, and then you open the portal to go capture the actual unique beast. And you get like one piece of their armor every time. Yeah, this doesn't make a crazy amount of money. Like it makes money. You can typically sell them for about around, depending on which aspect is popular at the time, 20 to 50 chaos a piece. And then you also, like I said, if you get the armor piece, like sometimes the armor pieces are worth like a divine, depending on which is popular at the time. Like the Phenomenal Arachnid chess piece is, I think, always selling for a divine right now, which is really nice. And then Sequal's chess piece, if it rolls good reservation, it sells for a little bit. Yeah, I like to run these before I empty out the menagerie. That way I can just empty out them all at the same time. Because the regex will look for the unique monster. And each little boss zone, like so each one of these unique things has like a weird mechanic about it typically. So for squalls, you hit this wall. If you can't go past it, you have to kill the unique monster that's in front of the wall for the wall to go down. A little annoying, but he's not the most annoying one. The most annoying one is Kracian. Kracian is annoying as hell. Which we don't have a Kracian. We only have we're also out of squalls. We have a Phanumus though. Phanumus isn't bad. Actually, wait, no, the most annoying one is Ferrule. Ferrule is definitely the most annoying one. Actually, I take that back. Yeah. Phanumo is probably my favorite one to kill because it's just super easy. He has two phases, only two phases. He does this, where he poisons you and takes you into his lair. You can still attack right here, but whatever. And you kill him here, and that's it. You don't have to kill other people. You don't have to like travel through zones really. There's no like Creation has like four phases. Benumal had or this guy has only two phases and a small zone. Varul has like a huge zone and like three phases. And you already talked to Sequal. Sequal is just a long zone that has multiple blockers you have to get through, which is not it's the second of the least annoying ones. For me. I think Venumus is selling a lot right now. Because you can actually get the Aspect of the Spider on a mercenary. So I think putting that chess piece on that mercenary probably ends up being pretty good. I think that mercenary is the only one that gets an aspect. Yeah, if you guys ever have questions about why I'm doing something or like you just want explanation on stuff, never be afraid to ask. I like explaining stuff. If I have the knowledge for it, happy to share. What item are you farming? Right now? Or wait, you mean in general, or do you think I'm farming beast for a certain item? In general, I'm saving up currency probably to grab a mage blood, just because I want it. I'm farming beast right now, not for a specific item. I'm mostly just farming them to get the beast so I can sell the beast. I can sell this aspect for like 30-ish chaos, maybe. And he drops items. If he get, I think his feet sell for pretty okay. They sell for like 30 chaos for the feet, and then if I get the chest piece, it sells for like a div. Yeah, mostly just farming for the beast itself to sell. But the gear's a nice little bonus. Feet. Thanks, Marshall. I'm gonna turn uniques off real quick. That way it's easier to throw this stuff somewhere. I think the feet are super cheap, so we're just gonna put them in 11. They probably won't sell, but we'll just dust them eventually. It's no big deal. Also cheap. Randomly priced. Let's put it in 20 if it sits there. Great. If not. Alright, do we hit good? We have 18% on it. Oh, it's not bad. 20, 25? Let's put 25. 13%. That's a much lower number. Let's put that one 20. For the hats. Hats are selling for anything? Not really. 11 it is. Gloves? Gloves are selling for like 10. Let's put 15. I think I said feet sell for like 30-ish. We'll put in 30. Let's go finish up for Numis, and then we'll capture a beast and put them into orbs. Yeah, there's a couple like things I wish they would change to make bestiary stuff not as tedious, which we'll go over because you'll see how tedious it gets in a second once I start emptying out the menagerie. So it'd be nice if they touch some quality of life on the menagerie next patch. They did some good quality of life on some of the leagues, but these could use a little love. Also, for those of you who are doing the random proj like saboteur stealing node like I am for this build, if you notice, whenever I want to do single target, I try to stand on top of the enemy. So it makes it to where all your little projectiles that come back return to you are all like hitting me at the same time. You can see like kind of when I'm standing still right here. All the projectiles are kind of coming back and hitting me dead center. So if I'm staying dead center, they get hit like multiple times by like a shit ton of stuff. It's a good shotgun effect. Up, went to the thing again. Yes, if you oh cool, we're out. Okay. We didn't get a chest piece unfortunately, but that's life. Now for the fun part. I don't know where I put the hands at. Did I put hands in like 15? Sure. Head? Right here. Alright, fun part. Face the beast. We're gonna grab 60 orbs, because 60 is as much as you can store here at one time. We're gonna go grab our regex to pull out the beast we want. Any people who don't know, poe.re is pretty good for regex. You can click on bestiary. You can look at like the price. They pulled this price from the economy list. So you can kind of pick out where you want to go. I like to get all the first beast, so I want to make sure I get that. Prime Skull is kind of whatever, but I'll grab all the first beast. So I put this as 10. And then now I'll pull all the 10 beasts and whatnot. So copy. And some people do this different ways. Some people like to not show the beast they want and instead show. Basically, I don't think Syscaller is worth pulling out. So I'm probably gonna pull that one out, to be honest. But this guy definitely is. And these guys definitely are. Put the unique ones over here. This is the first beast. Vulture. We'll keep a vulture for probably ourselves, to be honest. So this is what I told people earlier. I could be having probably a lot more money if I just decided to sell stuff. But I don't. I just hoard all my wealth. But so what you have to do, this is one of the things for like that make a good quality of life for bestiary. I have to first off buy bestiary orbs from Einar, which are like 1C a piece. So you're already like 1C in the hole, 1 chaos in the hole, whenever you do this. And then I have to like click on this, then click on this, then like put it back over here, kind of thing. It'd be nicer if they just had like a button to say like capture beast or something like that, where it was like free. That'd be really cool. But you know, we live La Vida Loca. Got a lot of Phenumals. Maybe we'll sell some Phenumals. We don't probably need all the ones we have, so I might sell some of these guys. I'm not going to keep you guys, so that's fine. Alright, so that's all the ones we care about, besides Yellow Beast, which we'll grab in a second. like I said, I could technically sell like this guy for like 110 chaos. I have 2 of them. I could sell Black Morgan for like 1.2 divs. I actually have 3 in there already and 2 more here. 100 chaos, like, but I'm not selling these guys right now. These are my guys. Backpack. All right, these guys I will sell though, because the reason I farmed them was to be able to sell them for people to get their aura effects if they want. This is like 20-ish, looks like, for Sequal. So we'll put Sequal in 20s. Then we have Venumus, which is going for like 25-ish, so we'll put them in 25. And then this thing is going for like 50, so we'll put Fernumals in 50. Now for the annoying part, the people who will skip, they don't want to do this part. I don't mind doing it because, like I said, it does eventually add up to money. It takes a long time, and obviously it's a little tedious. Like if they make better quality of life, it would be a lot easier. But if you're looking at your bestiary like this, yellow beasts are the ones that don't have pictures. So like the ones that are like this little thing, these are all yellow beasts. This is a red beast. This is red beast, red beast. So the ones that don't have like actual pictures are yellow beasts. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pull out all our yellow beasts, one at a time. There's gonna be hopefully hundreds of them. But you can essentially sell this because there are people who like use beef crafting, like with a hardcore grind to make like mirror tier items. Every time you use a beast crafting recipe, you consume at least 1, if not more, yellow beasts. So you need yellow beasts. If you're not farming them yourself, you need to buy them in bulk. So I don't mind selling these in bulk scenarios. And you're pretty much just looking at the guys who are not, that don't have a picture. And it really depends on the league. Some leagues, these are like, especially like private leagues, these aren't, they don't sell for very much because people aren't really beast farming private leagues, or like beast crafting rather. But in trade leagues, they usually sell for like 5 or 6 per beast. So if you're spending 1 chaos to get the orb, you're already getting a little bit of a profit. It's just your time, pretty much, is whether you decide if you want to do it or not. But we're not divines per hour here. We're vibes per hour, so we don't mind taking a little slow just to take out our beast to help lubricate the market and make a little profit in the long run. But my idea for this is essentially, what level to use your build? Hell yeah. I wouldn't switch to the Wander version until you get to at least level 84, and you can equip the tier 1 bases. But honestly, you can start doing wand stuff at 84. You can do CI Trickster at 84 using the starter build thing. I think that works. Yeah, the POB has the starter version inside of it. So, and obviously, if you have a bunch of money, you can kind of skip around as you need to. But the POB shows my mercenary gear, and then also shows my current build. The only thing I changed was so far between then and yesterday was my mercenary added the boots to where he doesn't do damage, so he stops dying to reflect. It also shows what I was pretty much using at like level 84 when I switched to Wander before I was in Stacker. But if you don't go to instacking, I wouldn't even do instacking until you get around like 800 intelligence. Before that, you just want to stack flat damage. But yeah, so we have like a 1 divine for 33 beast thing right here. We'll check the prices, make sure that's still where it's at, because I have this turned off currently. We'll check the prices, make sure that's still where it's at. And if that's still where it's at, then we'll open the tab back up and then hopefully get an offer pretty soon. They usually sell relatively quick. Like I said, not a lot of people like to do this because it's tedious. But there are people who really want the yellow beasts, like the mirror crafters. But yeah, you have to come here. You have to buy a bunch of this stuff. Pro tip for buying in bulk for like things that you're buying from a merchant: you hold Control and Shift and left click. It buys you a stack of it at a time. Like I'm buying 10 stacks right now, instead of just having to click one at a time, kind of thing, or anything like that. But Control Shift left click. And when I'm pulling out beast, I only want 60 in my inventory because the space is 60. So I don't want to have uh more orbs than I can actually use at one go. I see people already buying a beast. Some people will come in and they'll buy like the whole stack of them. So, for instance, if I have like 6 Venumals, they'll be like, "Oh, like all 6 Venumals, please," because they're trying to multi-craft with stuff. Damn, do you not know how to buy mass stuff from mercenary or merchants? Yeah, once we clear out the beast here, we're gonna go into our mines. I clear this out before I go into the mines, because one, the mines are a pretty chill place. Like I can do a lot more trades and whatnot, and I want to make sure I get like a lot of this bulk trading out of the way before I get back into like the map grind. Because there will be people who are like, I want to buy 170 beasts, and you can only store 60, so you have to do like multiple trade windows of it. And then the last annoying part, we'll go over like another quality life thing they can do, which we'll talk about when I have to do it as the last step of cleaning the menagerie out. But my idea for fixing Yellow Beast is to essentially make like a beast blender and just turn it into like beast juice, kind of similar to like Harvest Life Force. To have a button that says like grind up all your yellow beasts and turn it into like a life force thing. That would be really cool. Have it like a one stackable currency. Oh, not like kind of like life force. That would be a good way to fix the tediousness of this. Good old beast juice. But pretty much every inventory is almost, if the prices are still steady, almost 2 divines per inventory. So I don't mind doing it because once again, I'm not a huge money maker, but I do make a little bit. Make a little bit, chat. Also for SSF, beast farming is actually pretty useful. There's a lot of like little craft recipes that are unique to like beasts. Like you can add like immunity to bleeding to your flask for really easy. You can farm 6 links and beat with beasts and stuff like that. It'll be like random 6 links, unless you do like Black Morgan thing or whatever. But like you can get random 6 links and whatnot from a common beast. Leave this world behind. I'll switch over to like a transfer all button. That'd be nice. Just put it all in there. It should be almost done. I'll go full to 60. Yeah, we're like right at the bottom right now. We got a couple more, and we'll be done pulling yellow beasts. And then we have to do the rest of the cleaning. It shouldn't take too long, but it does take longer than it needs to. They could make it quicker. All right, so that's all everything. So we pulled out all the beasts that we wanted out for like our own purposes, like keeping them or like selling. We pulled out all the yellow beasts. So all these guys. The thing here is now you to get them cleared out, you would have to delete them. The way the menagerie works is that it has like a cap thing. It's got 1,000 beasts, and once you're at your cap beast, it starts deleting the oldest beasts. So technically, I could leave them in here, and I don't care about these guys, and they'll get deleted. But you'll get like 1,000 pop-ups being like, "This beast was deleted. This beast was deleted," as you're doing maps and stuff. And then I'm always worried about accidentally deleting something that was super that I actually wanted. So it'd be nice if they had like a delete all or release all button in here. But instead, we have release one at a time. Old way, you used to have to like click and then hit OK, or people were clicking and then like pressing enter. But actually, if you press the control, you can just click once and then it automatically releases them. But you still have to click 1,000 times. So I'm clicking each of these times right now. But at least I don't have to confirm the click at least. So progress, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna empty all this out. Then we're gonna check on yellow beast prices, and then we're gonna list their yellow beast for price, and we'll go start running some mines. And these beasts are actually pretty decent. They don't sell for a lot, which I kept some for myself, but I don't keep all of them. But Ferric Wolf Alpha and Ferric Lynx Alpha, they have a cool crafting recipe where you can essentially remove a suffix and add a prefix, or the other one has remove a prefix, add a suffix. So, for instance, if you know you don't want, like, if you would try to empty off your suffix is filled up, and you want an empty suffix, so you can do something special like prefixes can be changed, scour kind of thing, something like that. You can use this to guarantee that you remove a suffix and not remove a prefix by accident. Like you can obviously annul, take the risk, but with this beast, obviously you're adding a random affix, so it's not like I said, it's not super important, but it does help with like early game crafting stuff. Message from my wife, I think. Oh, okay, she's fine. You see the bar on the right slowly getting larger as we're deleting more beasts. Till it'll eventually disappear and no longer have a bar. As you can see, we have a lot of beasts to delete. And we're almost done. Nice. Okay. Let's go put these in here. These in here. Let's check Yellow Beast prices real quick. And the way we're going to check it is we're just going to go to the bulk trade on the website right here. And you can actually go down to beasts. There's a Yellow Beast option right here, the very first one. And then I'm going to check for divines. That's what people are selling theirs for right now. Looks like price is going down a bit because it's like up to 35, 36. We'll probably put ours for 35 instead of 33. But still a gain. So change this number to 35. Put it in public list. There we go. And now we can go into the mines while we wait for any sales to happen. Ooh, a minion thing. I'll probably go that way. Minion nodes are pretty big. If you hit up like a good fracture on a Delve exclusive minion thing, like +1 specters, they sell for a good bit. Early on, I hit a +1 max specter fracture armor, and I sold for like 20 div, which was really nice. Prime resonators usually sell for a lot because if you can buy prime resonators, you can only get them from drops, whereas you can buy the other 3 with Azurite. So always cool to find prime resonators. They usually sell for a decent amount too. I'm not sure if they still are or not though. Yeah, they sell for like 80 chaos a piece for this, which is pretty good. Hey, 4 dynamites. Let's go. Now I have the Molten Shield. Marshall's now on Marshall number 16, level 2 witch. Marshall, what are you doing? What's the witch for now? Let's get lucky and find a cool fracture. Oh, it's only jewelry though? We can still find a cool fracture, but I like the chest piece. Oh, teleporting constantly. Love it. We'll grab him. Oh my goodness! Please stop. Okay. Grab our items. Get out of here. Let's get teleport. I don't think anything was fractured, so unlucky, but that's life. Gyms. Fire items. They have a frozen hollow there. We can go to that. Oh, I don't know how to get there though. Maybe go through here. I don't know how to get that either. I'm gonna travel around a little bit and figure it out. Alright. Oh, we got a boss right here too, hidden. Probably here. But we don't also know how to get there either. Alright, let's move over a little bit then, I guess. We're gonna go through here. Before we go through here, we'll go through here. Yeah, we'll go through here. Oh, on the wrong one. Clicked on the wrong one, chat. Alright, here we go. Hey, Steve, free farm. Looks like that's a dead end. Maybe we come down from the top. Here we go. Here we get this fire lightning item thing as well. Get the lightning items. So we get like the connectivity on a fracture, too sweet. Hey, hit something first. Hello? What's up, Vaj? How you doing? Hello? There's nothing to open. Why don't you give me my ping? Wow, bug. Is it you? He ran all the way back here in the darkness and I had to go find him? That's wild. Back on that grind, hell yeah. Big upgrades today incoming. Went the wrong way. Do my new shield. Did you send me did you whisper me? Or you mean that's pretty good. That's not bad. Not bad for a group cell phone. You enjoying the new build? Having fun blasting with it? Better than your lightning conduit witch. Time to migrate and go to trade and make some money. No. Marshall's in the coast? Hell yeah. We love being in the coast. I'm rich. I actually hate going. Oh, Divine Orb. Maybe I don't hate it. I was about to say I actually hate going into these cities, but Divine Orb, so maybe I don't. Maybe I don't, chat. Maybe cities aren't so bad. There's a wall back there. Anything cool? Nope, just hidden armor. Gross. Didn't loot again. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I didn't let Delve auto reply up, did I? That's a rip. Hey, fungal cameras? I don't remember which one that is. I also have to like go all the way fucking around. Oh, right, that guy. It's too late. He probably doesn't want to have anymore. He's probably moved on, chat. So I can't auto reply on though. Auto reply, I'm Intel. We are. We're just blasting away. Let's go to the fire node. Could have an ability fracture. Never know, chat. Gotta keep your dreams alive, you know? Oh, there it is. See if he still wants it. That's okay. He does. Grab something, move over to our hideout. 70 beast strays, I think. I'll throw this stuff in 30. Actually, put it in 50. I don't know what is on it, but it'll be okay. It'll all be okay, chat. Don't you worry about it. Alright, peace. Peace. The full inventory, plus 10. Fortunately, I don't think I have the ones that other guy was gonna want, because this guy's buying some. Like I definitely get those should be 2. I'll give him 70 things. I think check the VOD back, but I think pretty sure I only saw 2 pop up here. Yeah, it would be over 50 if I had 5. I sure do. Bow, bow. Yeah, see, he'll be sell for money sometimes. A little tedious, but it's okay. Ooh, minion node over here on the way over to this node. That's not bad. Is it available to do another Wandcraft today? XD? Look for an upgrade or make some money? Really works? Or both? Maybe we'll cry. Thoughts? I'll find more Awakener orbs though. Maybe next time I go to town, I'll try to remember to put a buy order in for Awakener orbs. The fuck, Merc? Yeah, pretty good. I'd say pretty good. Not too shabby. Yeah, we got some crazy gear from Mercs. But sometimes I don't look at their gear very often because gross. But sometimes I look at their gear. Like I got like a bunch of tier 1s on like an amethyst ring, and just like crafted like lifeline or crafted non-channeling reduced mana cost thing, and it sold for like 3 divs. And I was like, okay, Merc, okay. Mercenaries can get some nutty gear on them. Good for us though. We'll see if any version of the Merc remains core after the league. It's like a little friend that you can pay to hang out with you. Merc is wild. 83 gear on such a +1. Primary other, providing other, with conviction of Travis Jones. Yeah. Like I said, you can get some really good gear from Mercenaries for like early stuff. Even later game stuff too, but like I got like my first wands and stuff from Mercenaries whenever I was leveling up as my Wintertide. Take what makes you happiest, bud. We love seeing Resonator stashes. Already have flares, any dynamites. River girl, where you go? Oh. Ooh, armor chances? Maybe we'll get the fracture. That'd be pretty sweet. No fracture, rip. No fracture, rip. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Alright, so Metro Force I don't think is that good. I want to say Fungal Caverns is also not very good, to be honest. My main goal was to find a way to connect it down here. Frozen Hollow was good. Let's go back and do that. We'll go back here, and we'll see if we can connect down this way. Yes. Let's go here. After this day, we're going to go back to Hideout for a second to put in a buy order for Awakener's Award. Put this stuff in here. Restoration stuff, that's kind of cool. Not worth a lot, but it'll be in there. If anyone wants to buy it, they can. If not, it'll slowly move down over time until it gets dusted. Weakener's Orb, let's see where we're at. I'd like 2. Two for 7, please. Alright. Then, how much are Elder's Exalted Orbs? 3 for 1? Oh, okay. I'll just do that. Oh wait, I like Butcher's not supposed to be in there, right? Wait, no, this is the worst one. Okay. Welcome, buddy. You're welcome, buddy. Hey, you got Awakener's Orbs. Save a little money. Easy. Do we want to go through the torture of trying to make yourself another wand? Maybe. But worst case scenario, we can buy a couple bases. A couple bases to prepare for the torture that is alteration spamming is not bad. We're also going to try, instead of Shaper this time, we're going to try Hunter, which can provide the same modifier. It can actually provide both modifiers, technically. Let's turn the auto reply off for a second. Let's buy one more base, because we'll probably end up making two of these since we have two bases. So our other base is already imbued, right? Yeah. We don't need to worry about that. Press the wrong button. Okay. I'll do 3 Divine Sale. Take a break from trying to buy bases. So this is one full inventory. 35, 35. Okay, let's do 35, 35. Okay. So 35 is 7 of these. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You want to go to the menagerie and do it? One more set of 35. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. It would say Meowdy, yeah. I would say so. I would say so. Alright, back to buying another base. Perfect. Did he just listen a little bit ago? Nice. I think I broke my cast when damage taken link somehow. What'd you do? 85, 100 influence. Perfect. One base. Does it show linked when I hover over it with a mortal call? Is you over level or under level something? So, yeah, you'll need to have it to where, like I said, your cast damage taken. If the line says can only support gems of like level 40, whatever it says, make sure your mortal call is not over that level that it says. So mine, for instance, I'm level 3, 5, and 5 for mine. You can go at 4, 6, and 6 if you want to, and so on and so forth. No problem. All right, we're gonna take we'll do a couple of alteration spammings. I'm not gonna full commit to doing this now, but we will do a little bit. If we end up hitting quickly, then we'll craft a thing. If we don't, then we won't. That's just the way it's gonna be. I'm not gonna go through 4,000 alterations like Jake did, but I will spam a couple hundreds. If we get lucky, great. If not, we'll just every once in a while come back here, spam a couple hundred, move on, you know? Not full committing to a craft right now, but we can do a little craft. Oh, there you go, Jake! 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 Jake, are you here? Jake! Jake! That was like less than 100 alterations, bud. I am done. Yeah, I had like 1,800 or something, right? That was like less than. Yeah, chat. So, and it's also a clean base. Like I don't have to risk it or anything. It's clean. Chat. That's all you gotta do. I am done. Back to 2. All right, now we'll get one of our cool bases, and then we're gonna make this an elder one, which is all about the elder orbs earlier. Elders usually watch elder took me forever to do. That'd be funny as shit. Watch elder's usually the easier one, but watch it take me like a year. Alright, let's put this somewhere safe. I don't trust me not clicking this by accident. Right, this one is the one with Elder. That one is good. I'm gonna put this in here safely. Actually, wait, they had the right thing. It was the right thing too. So Hunter can hit both modifiers. It can hit the spell damage. And it can also hit the lightning damage. But I want to hit lightning damage with this one and spell damage with the other one. This is the same chance to hit this as it is on the Shaper base. So just do it. Tap. Just hit it. Alright. We're gonna make this rare. We're gonna hit it with an Exalt Orb. We completed a thing, apparently. We're gonna scour it. We're gonna go back in here. Now we're looking for the other intelligence modifier with spell damage. If we hit it really quick, then I mean we're just amazing at video games, and there's nothing stopping us from succeeding in life, other than our own desire to actually do stuff, which is just like treated in general. To be honest, so based. But hit it in like another 100. If I hit another 100, I'll be so happy. Alright, so intelligence does work. Just hit the wrong modifier. For anyone interested in playing the build, this is what you have to do if you want to make your own wand. You can also technically just buy the base already like this. People do sell the bases for like 2 divs or whatever. And you can just smash them together yourself. But if you have a couple alterations and a little bit of time to waste, you can craft for yourself. And there's probably a better way to do the regex that doesn't show the flat intelligence, but I'll start looking into it, and this is fine. I don't mind getting baited every once in a while, thinking that I hit what I want to hit. You know? I don't mind. Until it starts getting crazy, then I mind. Once you get to like 2,000 alterations, your brain starts to melt a little bit. Or my brain does. I'm not sure how Jake's alive right now. I even hit like all spell gems before I hit what I'm looking for. He has to have rolled over it. Honestly, I don't put it past him, but he said he was being super careful. He said he was being very careful. But so, on average, 1 in 1,000 to hit the modifier that he took him, like he says, 4,000 to hit. And it's I think 1 in 500 to hit this one. Let me do the math thing again. Yeah, 1 in 509 tries to hit this modifier, where the other one for the Shaper one or the Hunter one is 1 in like 1,000 something. Something, yeah. It does sound big math. Every click is technically 50-50. You either hit it or you don't. Jake just lost a bunch of 50-50s back to back, apparently. I fully crafted my wand. Jake started before me. I fully crafted my wand. I went and like grinded some maps. I made steak. I ate steak before Jake finally hit his. Had a child. They grew up. They graduated. Jake finally made his wand. We're actually playing PoE 3 right now. Jake's still crafting. Man, the funniest part too is, so he finally hit it after like however many tries or whatever. But when he hit the outcome you don't want to hit, where you have 2 Shaper modifiers. So he then had to also risk an annul. Luckily, he hit the annul, but if he had not hit that annul, I think it would have broken Jake. I honestly think that would have killed Jake. You can imagine going through 4,000 alterations, finally hitting you need, and still having to land an annul afterwards, and just watching it get wiped away from existence. I'm just gonna buy the base. Fuck this. Fuck this. Honestly, I thought about buying the base for the other one, the Hunter one that I just did, but the only base that was magic and had Hunter influenced was going for like 3 divs. And I was like, if it was like a div and a half, I'd go for it. 3 divs? Get out of here. I can definitely hit this before 3 divs worth of alterations, probably. And I didn't want to buy this base because I was using 29 quality. So I wanted to hit with it and roll myself. And since Elder's technically, mathematically speaking, easier one to hit, hitting with Elder is the better choice. Yep, there it is. Other modifier is stunning, so that doesn't matter. So yeah, we hit it. We did it, guys. Honestly, we hit both modifiers in like 400 alterations. Jake, how do you feel? You missed a divine orb. I'm not even in a map, you stupid bitch. You stupid bitch. So yeah, for people who are not used to me crafting this, I've crafted I think 1 each day for the last couple of days. I've crafted at least 4 of these now. This is my fourth one. Essentially, you need 2 modifiers. You need 2 wands to do this craft. One needs to be Elder influenced. The other one, well, technically, okay. So, Elder, Shaper, and Hunter have the combination of what you need. Hunter can roll both modifiers, but it's a little bit worse. And then Elder, Shaper can roll each different one. Shaper can roll spell damage per intelligence. Okay, Elder can roll spell damage per intelligence, and Shaper can roll the lightning damage with attacks per intelligence. I'm like right here. This is a Shaper Elder version, but I'm gonna do a Hunter Elder version this time, mostly because the new Bound by Fate jewel. I like the hunt. Like it's the one where like, oh, if you have this many Hunter influences or whatever, or this many influences, or whatever kind of thing, a special thing happens. If I end up buying one of those jewels, I like the Hunter options better than the Shaper options. So fitting the extra Hunter influence in will help with that jewel eventually. It's like a thing. That's the only reason I did it, not because it's better or like easier to do or anything. That's the only reason I did it is just because of the Bound by Fate jewel. So what essentially you do is you need to roll to where you get each one here. One base needs to be your desired base. So like this one right here is an imbued wand. Imbued wand's where you want to be at for Wanders because that's the fastest attack speed. I also happen to buy me a 29 quality base, which this also is, and I split it and whatnot. But so one needs to be the base you want. The other one just needs to be a wand. It doesn't have to be the base you want. It just needs to be a wand, and it has a modifier. Because essentially, the way Awakener Orb works is you destroy the first item you click, and you apply its influence to the second one. So we're destroying this item, and we're going to apply its influence to this item. So this is the item we'll end up with. That's the important part. So we're going to do that now. We want this influence put onto this item. Click it. Click it. Boom. So unfortunately,
We'd see cheered Dex 100.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Unfortunately, you ideally would like it to not have hit build prefixes. We did get our 2 things, so what you could do here is you could risk an annul to try to knock off the other prefix and do the rest of the craft. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, chat. I'm just gonna do the other stuff. I'm not gonna risk an annul. Let's do this trade.
Wheatsy cheered Dex 100.
Are you just cheering random 100 bits over and over again? You can be turning those into blurps, my guy. Thank you for the bits, though, Sean. I appreciate it. All right. So what you do from here now, though, like I said, if so ideally you would not want it to fill prefixes, but it did. You can try to hydrate. Okay. Try to explain stuff. That's fine. Interrupt the nerd. Got him. Yeah, ideally you would get a open prefix here, and then you would do like a whole veiled chaos thing. I'm not going to do that. You can also veiled exalt, but veiled exalts are like 18 divs. It is a safer play, but it is way more costly. I want to say veiled chaos are relatively cheap. It's like 15 chaos per one. So anyway, thank you for the subscription. Oh wait, it's a sub. Thank you for the gifted, Sean. Appreciate it. I don't know who Bruno is, but if you're here, Bruno, hi. But what we're gonna do instead, instead of risking dueling annulls and stuff like that, we're just going to prefixes can't be changed, scour, and then that way it wipes off the suffixes, and we're gonna do the crafted 3 mod thing, strength and attack speed, and then we're gonna sell it for probably a profit. So prefixes can't be changed, costs 2 div. See? You want to grab Scouring Orb? I should have just brought one with me, but I didn't. You know, scour it. That wipes off the prefixes can be changed, also wipes off the suffixes. So we're gonna have a clean suffixes, which means we can do crafted 3 modifiers for 2 div. So your 4 divs into this, like I said, but you can do all this stuff like under 10 div essentially, especially if you get lucky. Crafted, and we want to put attack speed on. You want this attack speed, the one that costs an exalt, for your best odds. And then you want the crit chance, but you want the one that costs an exalt, the one that has the strength plus intelligence and crit chance. You don't want to do just a generic crit chance thing. You want this one down here that costs an exalt. There you go. That's the wand. That's it. Actually, perfect. That's perfect attack speed. Pretty high rolls on the crit and the intelligence thing. Not bad. Like I said, if we didn't have the bad prefix, we could try to make this better and actually improve it for ourselves. But we didn't, so. And then, I'll put on freestyle so you can see the search. Eleven divines. Divine. Yeah, like some of these are 11 divines. I'm probably put mine for 20. And I can also bless orb the spell damage up to a little bit higher. So I'm going to do that as well because I have 1,000 of those bless orbs. Look for 37, 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 look for 37. There it is. Also, I don't think the ones that... Oh yeah, it's not showing the quality of the base either, so... I do this trade. And I put this to 29 quality. That's definitely not what we're doing. That's not it. That he actually got the prefix that you want. So this is what you'd be aiming for with the veil. Very cool. But we didn't get it, so it doesn't matter. Just put 24 and see if it 29 is maybe a little too far. Yeah, 20. Crit chance is not the one you'd want. You probably want attack speed. But it works out. I guess I can put the attack speed on itself for a little more. I guess I can do that. Let me do that. I think I have the juice already to do attack speed. Yeah, I have the 5,000 yellow. The last 5,000 yellow. There you go. All right, now it's worth even more money. We'll list it for... We'll put it up for... 25 div. Maybe someone will want it. Cool. We have more bases. I'm not gonna do them now because I don't. I got lucky that time, but I have another 29 base and I have another hunter base. So I'll have to spam more on them later. Do this same thing we just did, and hopefully hit an upgrade to where I can do this safely. If not, it's life. Back to the mines, they say. Yuri, I have another base for I have another wand for sale if you end up not want to craft your own. Yuri asked me if I sold my wand yesterday, and it did. Worst case scenario too. Also later on, if I end up deciding like it's not worth selling and I want to gamble it, I can always just remove the mods and do a 1 and 3 annul to try to hit the gross one. If I want to gamble, I'm good on trying to sell it first for a while first. Abandoned ambulance. Oh no! Alright, let me get this. No, what are you doing today? Playing Path of Exile? XD? Tyler's back in Grave Trough? Oh no. You think Tyler will end the league before he ends up finding Seer in Grave Trough? To be honest, maybe Tyler's gonna play more than he usually does because he has his wife playing now too, so more encouragement to keep on going. With Vic Fossil, we're rich. I'll go through over here, get down there. Like if I try to do another craft on the other wands today, there's no chance I get that lucky again. There's no chance I hit both the modifiers in 400 alterations. What is Sean playing? Sean's not even here. He's not playing any games. Sean probably just stopped by randomly while he was on his phone or something. Big boss man. Quick says, yes, I am. Not you. Quick, we're just gonna call you Quick from now on. I'm not gonna call you Sean anymore, just so you don't confused. You've lost your name privileges. Missile Depths, that's a good one to go through. Okay, maybe we need to go around there. Vision Force isn't that good, but Missile Depths is definitely good. So we go around here and go through there and hit two possible things. So that sounds like a deal to me. Also, there's another thing I have a bunch of stuff to sell. If I actually sold like my fossils that I collect, I'd probably would make a lot more money as well. I could probably sell a bunch of my bulk stuff today and get like a Mage Blood 2 day if I wanted to. Will I do it? Probably not. Could I? Maybe. That other wand sells today, I might consider it. Where are we going, bud? Where are we going, Mr. Bear? Hey, Tyler's up to 97. Also, Tyler, Marshall's on character number 16, apparently. Marshall number 16 is his new character's name. Also, yes, I'm just giving in and doing my version of Wintertide Brand. You trying to say my version's shit, Marshall? Is that what you're trying to say? Say my version's shit? Alright, Marshall. I hear you. Also, why would I say that when your version cleared all content? Thank you, Marsha. You're so kind. What does your version do differently? Are you only like an occultist? Divine prank. Mama Bree's here. Or Abby. It's Bree. Can't do chieftain on a witch, Tyler. That doesn't make sense. It Bree said LOL. Called it. Oh, wait, Bree, earlier, was it earlier today? I don't know. My time's all blurring together. Earlier today or yesterday, Bree was like, I still haven't dropped my first divine yet. You know what drops a lot of divines? Cast while stunned chieftain. Sure, the witch would have plenty of fun doing the chieftain. Ooh, Tyler, you weren't here earlier. Me and Marshall were like coming up with ideas for like cool things to call like the new subscribers and followers and stuff, or like um how you have channel points. Like I can name them something that's not just called channel points, like how like Lance has calls them regrets and stuff. What we came up with was we can call the channel points vibes because we talk about vibes per hour kind of a lot. And then Marshall said, and then you can call all the new followers and subscribers vibrators. And I was like, I could type it like this. They're rating the vibe. And then he's like, yeah, you could be like, welcome to the toy box or whatever. It's like a sex toy box. Yeah, I'm not doing the Blue Xanthium strategy anymore. I'm just gonna do large shipments to places that will give me tattoos. That's my plan now. Mostly because I would like to eventually get suppressed tattoos, and those things are 5 to 6 divine apiece. So I'm off Blue Xanthium. You guys were cooking, yeah. Nice. Tyler's on board. Ooh, and change the group in Discord instead of Twitch subs. Just put vibrators, and then like the tier 2 and tier 3 subs can be like Mach 2, Mach 3 for high speed vibrating. All I need is for the other moderators to give the seal of approval, and then we'll get those changes implemented. Be my hollow fossil, bitch. There it is. Gotta sell this to Lance for millions one day. Those who don't follow Captain Lance, he uses hollow fossils a lot. Hey, but Marshall, what's your version of Witch different than my version of Witch? What are you doing differently? I don't think you answered that when I asked earlier. We started talking about vibrators instead. Hit-based Wintertide brand. My favorite. I'm going crit Wintertide brand. We'll probably go block and maybe recoup. Oh, you're still like a hybrid life based kind of thing? Yeah, that's fine. That's a more traditional route. Recupe's definitely a choice. Recupe's probably pretty good until you get like a good block on recovery shield kind of thing, or recovery on block shield. Honestly, I was looking at recoup on the tree the other day for some reason. I forgot what I was doing it for. Um, I realized like all the recoup that's on the tree is like up on Witch and a little bit by Shadow. There's like none on the bottom of the tree. I was like, that's wild to me. See how many divines we've dropped this league so far? 23. What if that counts like the shipment things? I'll need to next time I get a shipment that has a divine in it. See if that number went up. Ooh, right. I had shipments ready and I just didn't go collect them. That's okay. I'm not shutting another shipment off for a while anyway. They can sit for import for a bit. We're building up a bunch of wheat and corn to send off. I need to figure out what I want my third strategy to be on my third atlas. I don't know what I want to do. I was thinking about doing breach, but for some reason the breach scarabs have shot up in price. So I assume a content creator that's large enough release a strategy that uses them. They were like 5 chaos a piece for the snares, and now they're up to I think like 17 or 18 chaos per chaos everything now. You're 6 squall the first guy. This is what I'm talking about. People will just buy like the entire collection of like the beast because they want to do a series of crafts and they just want it all in one spot. He's gonna have to wait. Not too long though. That's good. Would have been a cool heavy belt, but it wasn't. All right. Let's go back to the hideout real quick. Shakira. What do you want? Squalls? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all of them. Okay. Also, I'm getting a lot of gold. I'm not really using it. So I might start. Oh, I lost some money. Oh, right, because I crafted a little bit. So I might start hiring a couple mappers and have them run like the early level maps and whatnot. Oh, speaking of which, let's go to town and do our shipment thing. All right, so we're at 23. If we get another one, let's see if it goes up. Nope. Got one here. Crew was killed apparently by a fisher. Hey, the fisherman's still alive, gang. It doesn't go up. Okay, so it doesn't count as drop picking it up. He doesn't make a ruin thing page if they're gonna keep these around. Also, why is the augmentation here? Hello? What are you guys doing? Use a little bit more stuff. Okay. I'll give you a little bit. Got a little dust to toss around. We'll be able to fit all this, but we'll fit what we can. Do big stuff first. Oh, this is. We didn't end up fitting it all because some of that stuff was not good. Yeah. Enjoy, bud. All right. We're all part of the same crew now. Oh, the fisherman can't go. We'll just hang out. We'll hang out and ship on the docks. It's fine. Or especially on the docks. Yes. Build it. With a little bit of money, let's go look for a single mapper and then throw him into the wilderness. I mean, all right. All right. First try, get a 35. Let's just give him a bunch of we'll start him with those white maps. I don't know how many can go in there if we get, so we're just gonna grab whatever. Can't run his map unID'd. What a scrub. Open map. Go ahead, bud. 1% chance to be permanently killed. All right. Cool. He gets killed, Rip. Big rip if he dies. I don't like this music, so I'm gonna skip it. Oh, actually, yeah, I think on next strategy, I want to do this others thing again. Mostly because I want to see it more often and see if I can get that boss spawn more often. I know I want to say quick said doesn't even influence it, but I'm sure even if it doesn't necessarily influence it, seeing the things every map at least makes it a little bit easier to have a chance to get it, you know? Not getting any mineral things is definitely a worse odds of getting it spawn, I would say. Plus, I can throw all the mineral stuff into my ships. More value to send off to get tattoos. Up teleport G2. Okay. Oh yeah, the biggest salad. Thank you. Eat a nice salad. Got any salad enjoyers in the chat? Anybody enjoys a nice salad? I actually really enjoy salad, but I'm pretty basic in like well, not basic. I don't like things like fruit or nuts in my salad, that kind of stuff. Yeah, this is a classic Caesar salad what Abby made. I love a good Caesar. But like, if we go, occasionally we'll go to a place called Salad Station, which I'm not sure if that's everywhere, but it's common down here. And you can like essentially just make your own salad with like a salad bar thing. And I make like the most weirdest concoction every time I go there. A good southwestern salad is good too. Like a little bit of like I think like chipotle ranch is in it, with like corn and like some black beans, chicken and whatnot. Love a good salad. Big fan of croutons. I love croutons. When I was younger, I'm pretty sure I've said before, we grew up relatively poor. We were, I think they call it ingredients household, where we just had a bunch of ingredients. So I'd eat stuff like, I put croutons in a bowl with like just balsamic vinegar and eat it kind of like a cereal, but like not as much balsamic vinegar, obviously. Caesar salad with chicken, yeah, that's kind of what my wife made right here in this giant bowl. She's making dinner right now. She knew I was starving, so she made a salad as part sort of an appetizer for it. Yeah, Caesar salad with like some rotisserie chicken meat, really good. I'm not like the healthiest person. I mean, you can tell by the fact I drink Monster Dance with that. Also, I'm sitting in like beer for like 12 hours a day. And just general. But every once in a while, I'm just like craving a good salad. I don't know. It feels really refreshing. I don't know. Probably my body's like, you need to eat something that's not processed. Please give us vegetables. Eat some greenery. Probably it. I'm not a big ranch guy though. For the most part, like I mentioned Chipotle ranch and stuff like that, but like just regular ranch, I don't mind it. Like I'll eat it, but that's not my favorite dressing. I like a lot of vinaigrettes in general. Once again, Caesar's not a vinaigrette, obviously. It's a cream-based dressing, but still. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Good, I'm glad we're on the same page. I eat Asian food a lot. Like we order like sushi, or like so chicken, like different things. Sometimes with like they send like small salads with like I don't know what kind of sauce kind of dressing it is. The dressing that they have in the salads are really good. Abby hates them, but I love them. I usually eat hers. I can look up to what kind of dressing it is. At Japanese restaurants, carrot ginger dressing or sesame dressing are the most common ones sold at Japanese restaurants. That looks very similar. So yeah, carrot ginger dressing or sesame dressing. Those are really good. But if I go to like Salad Station, like I talked about, I like vinaigrettes a lot, especially like the balsamic vinaigrettes. A good Italian dressing is not bad either. Also, a big fan of cucumbers. My wife hates cucumbers, but I like cucumbers. Like sliced ones, they're really good. Also a fan of pickles though, not in salad, just like in general. Which my wife also is like medium on. Not a big fan of tomatoes though. Like raw tomatoes, I'm not a huge fan of it. On burgers and salads, anywhere else, don't care. Tyler gets chunks of tomatoes on his pizzas. Calling him out because versus every time he talks about it. And the world deserves to know. There you go, Tyler's tomato. I love pizza, which obviously is tomato sauce, like a marinara, but just like chunks of tomatoes. Wild. Wild. Abby likes tomatoes though. Raw ones. It's funny because she doesn't like marinara sauce. Like she doesn't like pizza with marinara sauce on it. She likes like the garlic or like pesto kind of sauce that people or cheese sauce they put on pizza sometimes. But she loves like just raw tomatoes. We're the opposites in that way. Also a big ketchup enjoyer, me. But only on things that actually deserve ketchup, like, you know, fried foods, french fries, that kind of stuff. People that put ketchup on, like, their eggs, they need to go away. Get out of here, freak. I do love eggs. With ketchup on them? Actually, I don't like eggs that much. Oh, not with ketchup on, okay. Like, I'll eat eggs. But, like, just, like, regular eggs, I don't really care for it as much. I like deviled eggs. Deviled eggs are good. I'm not a big breakfast food person in the first place. Like, I'll eat breakfast foods, but I'm not like I'm never really craving breakfast food. I feel like pancakes, waffles, that kind of stuff. Like, it's okay. That's just all caps. I love breakfast. Nah, breakfast is not the best. I mean, so there's certain parts of breakfast that are really good, but not stuff that I make at home. Like a good biscuits and gravy, delicious. Good old white sausage gravy on a biscuit, tear it up. Chicken fried steak with white sausage white gravy on it, tear it up. No boy of mine will not enjoy gravy. I disown you. Fuck 'em. More gravy for me. That being said, I will say, of like the pastry breakfast options, like uh, waffles are probably the best of those. Beats out pancakes. I don't really care for crepes. But waffles are definitely better than pancakes. And crepes are kind of whatever. Especially the big, thick waffles. Like I think they call them Belgian waffles or whatever. It's just like one giant waffle that's really fluffy on the inside and stuff. Oh yeah. You know, the meat options, I prefer... I think bacon's my least favorite of, like, the three main meats that people eat. I think, like, the sausage, link, followed by sausage patty. And then probably even, like, a good cooked, like, slice of ham over bacon for breakfast. But those, like, little Jimmy Dean sausage links, breakfast links are really good. Or non-Jimmy Dean versions, but you probably know what I'm talking about, but I'm just saying that, so... Bacon, I mean, bacon's still good. Like, I'll eat bacon if that's what it is, but, like, if I had a choice, I'm picking sausage. Link over patty, but I'll even choose patty over bacon. And like I said, I'll probably even choose, like, a good piece of, like, cooked sliced ham over bacon. Tonka? I don't know what that is. Is that a brand? Or is that a type of sausage? Oh, we're out of juice. Brand. Got it.
Keep your voice down.
Alright, these are going for, like, 5 apiece. So these are going for, like, 2 apiece. I can get, like... like 13 of these for the price of this. Mathematic-wise, this is just better.
Think they'll be back.
You know what? Put some in the war cart right now.
Probably.
We got him, chat. I actually have so much fucking shit I could be selling. I'm just not. I got like 187 of these bitches. Bunch of glyphics. Bunch of facets. Facets are up to like 1 point. Oh, okay. What's the other one that's really, really popular? Fundamentals, I think, are good. Yeah. Not bad. Hollow, there it is. Oh, Fracture's good. Fractured Fossil is also another way you can split items. You only get to split like 1 copy though, obviously, instead of like 3 with like you can with Beast. But it is a different way to split stuff for people who don't know. Alright. Look at this map this real quick. Wow. Maybe do like a Settlers plus Delirium kind of vibe. grab stuff, and then we'll go remove stuff later. Don't care for the giant nodes. I'm not gonna worry about getting it. Honestly, I like all these. But I think that you need to focus. Is it Verisium the one that guy can come pop up in? Right? So maybe that's just the better. To see if I get more Verisium orbs. Ores? Is it orbs? I don't actually care for clusters as much. I care for this. You want the chance. Okay, so 100% chance to get the mirror. 92 now. Really don't need that. I don't know if your target farm is Savant. Oh, true. Lost shipment's not great. You're right. Just take that node off. Probably target farming it, but if it hit it, I'm not gonna be angry, you know? But yeah, that is a good call though. I don't care about that stuff. Find our way into the middle. Stuck in the middle with you. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Honestly, no, I'd rather go the other way. Not like this. This doesn't matter if I have to cut it off anyway. Cut off this whole thing. And then go like Arby's. Carts. Go bother me if this isn't filled out. I'd even take like that off if I need to. Could also just not go over here. Instead, put some points here. What do I need to drop so to get all that? I need to drop 2 points. And only increase or that's probably fine. I try this. Refund some points. What scarabs would I use? No idea. Dr. Brie to breakfast dinner. But you don't feel forced to eat breakfast dinner. You don't have to do it. He can't make you. Well, I could also grab these up here. Good point, me. All I said was I had to give her some gravy. All right. Hey, bud. All right, we'll go out over here. Top one for the chance to deposits. Go up here. More chance. Here. A little bit of everything. Care about the orbs right now. Don't care about much of the other stuff. I need these 4 points here still. Okay. That one's good though. Honestly, maybe I just I'll take this off first. Take this off. That'll allow me to keep this thing up here. We're getting more 16. Oh, I don't have these three though. I guess I'll see what scarab I want to use. I guess it's the other thing, because if I use what Cal scarabs are that exist. Additional ore, monsters guarding or at least magic. Smelter bars instead of that's whatever, I don't care about that. So I mean I guess additional ore is kinda cool. You can have 2 of them maybe. Delirium. Here's delirium if I don't want to go for a chance. Ew, is it hot?
I mean, it just came out, but as long as you blow on it, should be okay.
Did you eat it already?
I just made it to you.
Probably a little bit still hot right now. Hey Boo Bear. Oh, thank you, Boo Bear. Hey, Nora seems good. Wait, do you just run like a bunch of paranoias? Could also just run one of these instead and not care about Just a chance. Means I can get rid of like this rule right here, pretty much, right? And then even some of these smaller nodes. These two. And the three out here I didn't take. Oh, try that. Okay. So we'll do these. I need Calgar. We already have some of these delirium ones. Where are we at now? Paranoia. Healing is also probably pretty good. Also, not do as many of these. Do more of this, or do like one of these manias with this. Do I care about the Calgar stuff as much? I don't know. Do I want to just do like let's just try a full juice delirium first and see how that looks. Need 3 more points. That should give me 100% mirror. Okay. We're gonna do one more of these. I don't think I have enough. I need to buy some paranoias. About 20 of them. Yeah, I'll pay whatever. I'm just testing it out right now. All right, we're gonna try this. Just a bunch of fucking reward types filling up faster. I guess in theory you could technically pay for delirium too here instead of having over the chance. That's always a thought too. Let's see if we have any Jungle Valley. We have a lot of them. Okay. For T8 Jungle Valley maps, let's check these out. We're still Exarch. I think we can do Dominion, then I'll add a couple more minions on the map and give us a little more zoom, maybe. You technically add settlers on the map, XD. I don't know. Not really. Where's Abby at? All right, we'll do this one and try this out. We're gonna try out this delirium thing with 6 mod it. We're gonna probably get ourselves killed real quick. It's part of life, guys. Sometimes you just die. I mean, look at all those little rewards, huh? That's pretty cool. Hurry, charge it faster. They're killing me. Didn't get the full charge. Oh well. Go to the boss room where issues happen. Ooh, big explosions on me. I think that's pretty much it. I mean, there's 50 monsters left, but yeah, we're good. See what we get. Got a couple of things. Is it full 300 or yes, 300? Don't know where I want to put this. I'll just put it here for now. I want some incubators. Not too shabby though. Ooh, let's go into the forest. Yippee! Yippee! Look at all those little green explosions behind me. Get away! This is a no leech map, so it's a little bit dangerous. So I need to be a little bit careful, but at the same time, fuck them. Hey, you got this big node right here. good enough. Aspect into delirium. Yeah, teleport mod. Teleport mod, please. There we go. I'm gonna roll over to 7 so we can upgrade it. Whatever we call the boss. Alright, kill the boss. What the hell? I just like didn't recover at all there. No, run, run. No, it's like a no leech map, but I should have recovered from killing some of the smaller dudes. Yeah, why am I not recovering at all? There we go. Now I'm getting a little bit back. Palace runner completed. Stay still. Let me shotgun you. Stop walking around. Oh man, he's got all 3 of the wisp on him. All right. Turn off delirium. I guess I could always go into some of the ones where that spawns the bosses and we kill them. I'm not spec'd into the boss nodes. Hey, Jarrett. How's it going? Oh, it's pretty good. Build's going pretty good. Trying out some delirium farming right now. For funsies. Did you ever get your House of Mirrors? I remember telling you to gamble on the last one. I don't know if you ever did or not. You have 2 mirrors? Nice. This guy's loaded. Drink some water. Still rich. Still rich. But I would want to have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra points. More than 5, I know, but it's fine. See that there? It's fine. In that situation, would I want to run the scarab that has like the boss thing? Since all delirium bosses. I don't know how if I can kill them relatively well. Let's find out. Let's find out, chat. We have one boss. Well, he's dying quickly. Infamous Frosthand. We got Exalt. Got some Demon Stitchers. Got some Cursed Aura Chilling Effect. I don't want any of your trash, to be honest, bud. I don't think Demon Stitchers or anything. Like 1 Chaos. Yeah, we'll take the Exalt, I guess. Oh, a boss. I didn't even see Kosis there. Kosis, stop doing your teleport jutsu. Just die. Yeah, it's gavel. My gavel now, punk. I heard pretty noise. What was that? Oh, Divine Orb. Divine Orb, chat. Hey, Basilica. Let's go to the boss. Up for teleporting chat. Oh, need to kill him for the delirium shops. Stop it! Don't teleport me away. Okay, we did it. Annoying ass teleport. Jules. Oh, didn't even put that in there. It's whatever. I need to make an actual dump tab. Next time I empty one of the dust things, I'm just gonna not move stuff down. But okay. I don't know if Pen the Bosses is worth not having the extra delirium awards, but we got more simulacrums that way, so that was kind of cool. What am I trading? One of these. God, hurry up. Your slow ass computer's loading into zones. Ree. We'll try to again the boss thing, but I don't know if I like that more than just having more rewards. We'll see. We'll see, chat. I'll come back for that. Can't pick that one, so I'm gonna take this one. What? What about delirium already end? Hello? What happened? Did I click the end button by accident? Alright, well, we'll do the rest of the map anyway, I guess. Weird. Alright, my mapper dude's finished. I go at his stuff. Da, 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 da. Oh, I thought that the delirium hit it randomly. What? Actually, not even worth it. Not even gonna go back up there. What's up, Omniphobia? Where's my voices, Omniphobia? Where's my one passive voices? There's Sarcosis. What the hell? What the hell? Let me find Kosis real quick. It's just no Kosis. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just like the extra rewards thing more than I like the force boss thing. So we'll change the scarab back and take those points out. Ooh, we got another wildwood as well. For more juice if we can find some. Hello, little buddies. Karn. Oh, it's a shitty one. I mean, that's just more movement speed. Curses don't really affect me. So... Zoom! I am what you would call unaffected by curses right now. This is just free movement speed. Totally didn't unrefund those points either. I just realized that now. Oh, those are simply in one map earlier, not all his maps. I wish they would just make it to where it's all maps. Just let me know when he's done and needs help. Don't tell me every single map. Dead. Oh. Gamble key. Gamble key. Ooh. That guy had a lot of things on him. He took a lot of jewelers. Alright, last time. He's starting to attack slower. My stacks are falling off. Rewards, please. That's not a belt that I want. Honestly, I'll just do that another time. I'm not gonna do that right now. Honestly. Bastion! No cool skills, bud. Give them the full juice. There are multiple bosses here? That's a rough one. Hey, little blob. Whoop. Ow. Yep. Oh no. Oh no, chat. I've lost so much experience now. Come back to those guys. Let's run past them to finish our delirium thing. I'll make sure I get up to 7 stacks. Can't regenerate. Let's suppress. Son of a bitch. Probably beat those nerds. We took our lunch money. Alright, we can't regenerate. We can't dash around. Got him, chat. We did it. Got a divine finally. You're rich. What are you gonna spend your first divine on? $10 hours? Have some money. A day and 10 hours now. Californication. Two Valdos and two Divines. Very cool strongbox. Tyler, you're rich. I'll be right back, chat. I'll go to the restroom real quick. I was just waiting for strong boxes to drop him 2 mirrors. I'm back, chat. Me and 2 Simu so far. It's not bad. I might try out lost shipments anyway. I know it's bad for trying to hunt for the whistle call dude probably. But I want to see if I can just open shipments by attacking. Winter Tide couldn't open them. I guess people can. Hey, Rev, how's it going? How's your day been? We're same. Trying out Carbon Delirium a little bit to see if something I want to do. So far, it's kind of eh. We need a cool loot explosion at the end, which is nice, but obviously, I'm not looking up a strategy of like how people are supposed to farm this. But I'm just farming my beast. Hey, let's see here. Mage Blood? Of course not. Of course not. What is this? Squirming Terror. My name in high school. I'm gonna take that. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna take it. Tyler's still in Gravetrough prison? Oh, he's not even in a map right now. Can't tell. What are you farming right now, Rev? What's your favorite strategy right at the moment? Beast Heist with Map and Blight and Red Altars. I too am a Beast Heist enjoyer. Well, I don't do Heist as much now. I do Heist at the start, and I kind of taper off of it after a while. Love Beast though. Yeah, I prefer Red Altars to Blue Altars just because it's easy and it's good bubblegum currency. Like, sure, you don't get your Divine shrines, but it'll be okay. Not a big Blight person though. Also, I'm just not good at Blight. Yeah, we were talking. I was talking about earlier when I had to update over Nashville. I was like, I love farming beasts. I like, but there are definitely some quality of life stuff they could do to make farming beasts a lot better. I was like, for one, I had a couple suggestions. I was like, one, we shouldn't have to pay for beast orbs. There should just be an itemized thing that just happens. kind of similar to how they had like the bodies for Graveyard, Necropolis. And I was like, two, Yellow Beast shouldn't be good orbs at all. Yellow Beast should just turn in, like, go into a Beast Blender, turn it into some Beast Life Force juice, similar to how Harvest has Life Force. And then the other one is what you just said, one button for clearing everything that remains, kind of a thing. Hey, look, it's the original Black Morgan. Unfortunately, this doesn't count for my beast count, but still. But those are my 3 ideas that I have for improving the quality of life of the bestiary. Beast juice for Yellow Beast would be amazing. I'm not even like selling all my beast. I'm literally just hoarding most of the ones that I want to keep, which is like almost all of them. They're just sitting in my stash. I was like, what if I want to craft later and then I have to like find someone to trade beasts for? It's gonna be a nightmare when player count dies down a good bit. So I've been like hoarding my like Morgans and Fernumals and whatnot. And then I offer chat if they are looking to buy one. I'll offer them where the market price is at the time, so they don't have to worry about spamming 20 people to find a Black Morgan kind of thing. That's about it. Mostly just sell the unique ones for the different auras, and I sell a bunch of yellow beasts. Everything else I pretty much keep or use. Well, I do have a couple Fenumals for sale. I was like, I don't need 20 Fenumals. Like, I'll sell a few of these off. Then I wanted to do some Breach, because I feel like Breach with Headhunters are really fun. But man, some of the Breach Scarabs just shot up in price by a huge amount, so I'm guessing like another content creator that's like large released some kind of strategy. They did Breach early on, and it was like it cost like nothing for Scarabs, and now it's like insane price Scarabs. By insane, I mean like 20D, or not 20, like 20 chaos for like one Scarab. People that do those strategies that require like the one divine per Scarab thing, couldn't be me, man. That's too much. I understand you probably make a good amount of money, otherwise that'd be wild, but couldn't be me. I don't know. I said I don't know what the strategy is, but like I know the price just shot up in like the last like few days. Like I did breach not maybe it was a week ago. It went from like 5C for the snares scarab, and now they're selling for like almost 20 earlier when I was looking at it. What's next? Get to 100. Thoughts? Yeah, 96 is next, then 97, then 98, then 99, 100. Not on this. I mean, you're in group self-found, so I guess it depends on what's available, you know? Hard to decide next steps until you know what's going to be available when you're ready for next steps. Loot explosion time. Did you start group SSF net yet? Not yet. We got closer. We have a few more subs now, but we're still not at our goal yet. We also have a few more followers as well. Actually, I should look and see what the number is. Yeah, we're not 14 more subs to go or 43 more followers. And then we'll be doing it. What looks like it's going to happen is patch for XL2 will come out. I'll probably play like a week or two of that. Appreciate the Rev, you done been following me this whole time? Rev beat you up. Beat you up, Rev. Appreciate the follow. Forgot what we were saying earlier. But yeah. So when we hit the goal, we'll do it. What I'm expecting what's going to happen is we'll probably the next patch for Path XL2 will come out, and I'll probably play like a week or two of that just to test it out. I haven't played since the first week of the beta, so hopefully some stuff has changed. And then when I finish playing a little bit of Path XL2 is likely when we'll most likely be doing Pirate League, which I think Path XL2 is it next month? I don't know if Jake's here or not. Jake would know. I'm actually kind of over farming this right now, so we're gonna stop. 1 month, nice. It's a cool loot explosion, but ugh, kind of boring. And also, I died a bunch. Your order is ready for pickup. Would you like to purchase an additional gem corrupt? Resent it because you probably missed it. I did miss it. I didn't know you said. Oh, you did. You did say that earlier. What's the total, Tyler? I'll probably purchase the additional gem one. You can throw an extra gem in there. Just tell me the total of all of it, preferably in the amount of divs. Nope. Do math, please. What's your divs going for? 210? Is that accurate? No, it's not. 220? It's closer to where it's at. Also, we got a key to open up. Got a key today. 2.6 divs. Yeah, how much is 0.6 divs? $132? Is that accurate, Tyler? Like, I look at him, so trust that Tyler wouldn't scam me. And if it ends up being a scam, I'll beat him up later. I'll salt his garden. Alright, which one's the combo? This is the combo. Yeah, we could go gambling right now. We totally have this ready. I don't think I have anything else ready though. So I need to level this one back up with my offhand. What are you corrupting? An enhance. And then I'm gonna corrupt for an item. I'm gonna corrupt my Storm Shroud. And then eventually these will be things I'll probably corrupt with, like when I'm leveling up my other Awakened Lightning. And eventually I need to get another one of these elemental damage with attack supports. I like to pre-purchase stuff from Tyler. I put in orders. And I just kind of build up a little stash of gem corrupts because I gem corrupt a lot. Also gambling. Alright, so Locust and Dorianis and Apex. Alright. We're gonna do our enhance first, and then we're gonna do, well, I guess we'll want the layout, I guess. Dorianis. That's the gem corrupt. Then we go straight up all the way to the Apex. Hit the Locust on the way there. So left up and then left. Let's see if I change my Storm Shroud to rare again. Best result would be hitting Corrupted Blood on it. But I mean that's like any corruption that's like usable. Alright, this is the gem one. Get our enhance out. Didn't hit it. Rip. Get on. This is KB? Yeah, this is KB. KB Wander Trickster. But starting to int stack a little bit. Don't have a lot of intelligence, but I got a little bit. Yeah, I got a little bit of intelligence. I double corrupted my Kinetic Blast the other day and actually hit the best outcome, which was 21-23. So that was pretty cool. Unfortunately, since then, Tyler's symbols have kind of cursed me, so. Rare Jewel now. The second Storm Shroud lost to one of Tyler's temples. Alright, let's see if this temple will make it up to me and give me one of the aspect thingies for Adorned. Not the Adorned Jewel, unfortunately, but it is something. Let's go buy some Storm Shroud before I forget about it. Storm Shroud. Which of these build shines? Mapping? I mean, its current iteration, it's definitely a mapper. You wouldn't do a lot of single target damage until you switch to the dual KB setup and probably get some more intelligence. I would say at least like 1500 intelligence. But for single target, what you want to do is you want to have a 6-link with barrage support in here, and then you want to use a 4-link for clearing your gloves. But as its current iteration, it's where I'm at right now. It definitely shines more in mapping. What's the mana mod? Oh, mana I can get 50 divine. No, I doubt it. Let's put it here. Never mind. Need the transcendent juice. I don't really have that. Maybe I should put the money into my smite trickster. I want a strong bosser. Yeah, sounds good. I don't like smite as much. I know it's good, but I don't like having to play with overlaps. And you kind of need to play smite and deal damage. If you don't play your overlaps properly, you lose like 50% of your damage. It feels the way I do. I just messaging the same guy over and over again. I did message him twice. Lapse listings, please. Oh, that's a corrupted one. I don't want that. I just say to you, but I don't know how. No corrupted, please. That way I don't accidentally search my for corrupted jewels again. I don't love that either. It's fair. What you can also do for if you wanted to play KB in single target, most people will be using return projectiles in their 6th link. So you can just take out return projectiles and put in the barrage support in your 6th link for like boss battles. If you don't mind gem swapping, it's not bad. Who am I trading? Ink. And he won at 1.2. It's 42. I guess it really just depends on the amount of currency you want to invest into it to get to a point to be good at single target. Like on low to no currency, if you don't care about your tankiness and you just want to delete bosses, trappers are usually really good. I guess I need to buy another enhance as well. Son of a bitch. 200D, I prefer not a glass cannon. 200D is pretty good. Is that 200D just it, or is it like 200D and I have a mage blood kind of a vibe, or just 200D flat? Say you have no items, you just have 200 divines. What would you want to do? How much? I don't know the cost of it this season because I think it got a little bit popular. But Penance Brand of Dissipation is really good. I want to say there's an Elementalist and there's a Trickster version. There might be more versions, but Penance Brand's pretty decent at single target, if I remember correctly, from previous seasons when I played it. So if you like brand, if you don't mind the brand play style, Penance Brand's pretty sweet. No problem. I'll say there's a big concentrator doing it, right? Is it Cup Gun? Zish is doing it. He's not like a big creator, but he is a creator that is decently sized. Here, I'll even play a little video. People can see a little bit. Oh, he's playing as Inquisitor. Look, he's single. I don't really want to hear him talk because it makes me feel weird about talking. But also, you can play this as like a trickster and stuff, if I remember correctly. Hey, look, I'm live over here. Is he gonna showcase like him killing an actual boss that's not already like already? Look at that! Look how much damage it does, though. Mapping's okay. It's not the best mapper because obviously it's more of a single target skill. But if you get explodes, mapping's still good. Yeah. Does it have any other showcases on here? No, he's mostly just one map and the one boss. But yeah, pretty decent build from what I remember previous leagues. Like I said, I think there's a couple different ascendancies for it. Yeah, Wizard's the biggest one, then Trickster, and then Elementalist. I guess Hierophant's also existing, but these are the ones I see the most commonly. Oh, they do it with like Chaos Inoculation? Yeah, Chaos Inoculation. They're immune to Chaos damage, same thing I'm doing. Yeah. So yeah, couple options for you to test out there if you're liking the skill. I say it's pretty decent single target damage. Like I said, it's okay clear as well. If you have like a little bit of explode in your build somehow. With like Warrior's End, that kind of stuff. I don't know the cost though. You would have to figure out which style you want to do and look at like what the cost is going to be. I would say 200 div has to be enough for you to like at least get started on it, unless like the popularity is just skyrocketed the prices and stuff. All right. Is there any other? No, I need to buy another enhance. Tyler, do you still have that enhance? Are you selling it, or did you already sell it? Actually, we're just gonna hit the 21 right here. We didn't hit the 21. We hit nothing, so that's fine. Guess Tyler's not here. All right, let's go farming. You got our beast scares back out. Until I get a little bit of mines. All right, I was doing. Oh right, I'm doing shrines currently instead of that because currently we're in prison. I forgot we're currently in prison. All right, just the one looks like down here. Also, if you end up wanting to do like T17s and stuff, nothing's gonna beat a trickster. Well, okay, trickster or juggernaut, because trickster and juggernaut are the only ascendancies in the game that allow you to like ignore action speed slows. Ads, got it. Nice. Gotta be so to emote for people who get ads. The low HP ones are Sanctum runners. Yeah, I mean that the skill's also used in Sanctum, but who's running Sanctum this league? Get out of here. Yeah, if you see someone that's Z HP, like low defense, they're Sanctum runners. That's pretty much a lot of builds though. Or you see that at any point. But the Tricksters are usually probably if you want to do like ET17 content, I would recommend doing Trickster or Juggernaut. Obviously, Juggernaut I don't think it's a Prince Man thing, but Trickster. Trickster is one of the 2 classes that can ignore action speed slows with this. So you can ignore like the really annoying mods that essentially turn your action speed into nothing in T17s and whatnot. And then Juggernaut has something similar. So if you want like a good defensive base, I would say Trickster is the best place to start. Quizzer is definitely going to be a better damage boost early, probably, because it's easy access to crit. And I think El Nolis is just like a flavor of the month kind of vibe because of the new golems and whatnot. Those are my opinions. Plus, worst case scenario, you end up hating the Penance Brand thing, and then you can just have a Trickster to do good stuff with. But you're playing Smite. You already have a Smite Trickster? Well, it's easy. You can just change it over then. Get some regrets. I'd love to in these 20 maps find the Seer and get the hell out of here. Yeah, most things that are like stat stackers will give you enough damage. It's just like, can you afford to stat stack for a budget? That'll be a problem. Like, there's like shrink stacking wanders that do the whole the Albernons thing. This is pretty cool. Like a little variety. Nothing wrong with that. At least you're getting to maps and leveling it, unlike Marshall, who gets them out of the campaign and just like, I'm gonna start over again. That's okay. I'd rather not have to waste 4,000 alterations and then just run a few maps. Imagine wasting 4,000 alterations. You can also just if you already have a Trickster and you don't want to fully reroll it, you can just level another Trickster. Campaign is super easy with mercenaries right now. You literally just get yourself like a level 21 mercenary and like give them Twink Gear and they'll just carry you from level 1. Okay, I picked the right thing. I was making sure I was like, did I even pick the right Atlas? I must say, like, I still took like 7 hours, but I do also stop in like Act 6 and grind heist for a bit in Act 6. Like, get a couple contracts and just go into the Rogue Harbor for a while. But even on top of that, I am also just slow. But yeah, Twink Gear is a different thing. My goal is to make this into a decent farmer and then just start trying out random build ideas for like the new gyms or something. That's just that way. Worst case scenario, if that build falls through, I don't feel like I'm like just investing a lot of money for nothing. I can just build it back up, currency back up pretty quickly. That's the goal of this character, is be able to build currency quickly for doing weird odd builds. But also, I'd like to have a lot of currency to go and upgrade my Wintertide eventually as well. More than 50 monsters. What did I miss? Hello? $48 monsters. $31. That's good enough, I think. We'll check this corner over here, and then we're gonna just get out of here. Alright, we're getting out of here. What? I'm just gonna put all these into the stash. It'll be okay. Why do some people's KB look different than mine when I throw them? Do they have an MTX and you don't? Does mine look different than yours? I don't have an MTX on. But like, if it's one of these, you can buy one of these MTXs in the shop. Does it look like that? Celestial one? Yeah, so they have a Celestial skin on then. I haven't really bought it. Then I'll wait and see if they go on sale at some point, and then I'll probably buy one. Yeah, the tornado definitely makes more lightning happen. Most of the lightning is from me hitting the tornado with lightning. See, look at it. The lightning bolts around it. Also, I'm playing with the Forbidden Flesh and Flame jewels to steal from the Trickster node, which a lot of people don't do. My projectiles fly randomly and return to me, whereas most people just play return and proj. So they're just like shoots out straight like this instead of going all around. They're just pointing one direction and it'll come back to them or whatever. Most people play like that. I play mostly because I had it already. I play the Forbidden Flesh and Flame jewels to steal Shrapnel Specialist, which gives you a 50% chance to return 3 projectiles from Saboteur. And then if you shoot the tornado that comes out on Spellslinger, oh, I gotta turn it on first. It makes lightning. See, look, lightning all around the little thing. And that's what causes all the little lightning bolts to pop around. Sorry, Rocco's here. I was making room for him. Mine behaves more like if you had the Nimis ring. because it gives you random prod, so they go everywhere. But it'll also let you sort of shotgun bosses really easily. So I'd say it's like high. Okay, Rocco, you're stamping on the mouse, bud. You have to move. Hold on. Let me clean up some space. I have a bunch of like plates here from my wife bringing me food and stuff. Rocco's just investigating. Give me 1 second, guys. Hello, Mr. Menace. Are you a menace to society, Rocco? He said, heck yeah. You running away, bud? Alright. Clean the space for him to come hang out, and he left. But mine behaves more like Animus does, and it makes it easy for you to do a lot of high single target damage. Because essentially, if you aren't on a target, let me try to find someone. I can stand in the middle of them, and then all my bolts come back to me, and essentially shotgun them. They'll hit them multiple times, essentially. Whereas if you do return proj, you're shooting out once, and it comes back once. Whereas every bolt's pretty much flying back. As you can see, like, let me turn off this thing. See all the bolts coming back to hit me? So if I'm sitting right on top of the boss, they're getting hit by the bolts all returning. So you get like multi-hit pretty easily. Looks good for second damage. But the downside is you can't use Super Impulsor Flame for other stuff. Most people that I've seen on like PoE Ninja and stuff, they just steal other nodes from Trickster. So like for instance, if they want Polymath and these other 4 nodes, so you just gotta take whatever one's cheapest, and then allocate the other ones with your actual points. But yeah, I'm missing Polymath, which adds damage and recovery. But most people, like I said, take one of these 5 nodes with their thing. I don't do that because laziness mostly. We'll go with laziness. Like I said, I already bought this thing. Also, the Travel Specialist thing has shot up in price a good bit. I looked at it when I was making my video the other day. And I think they're up to pretty expensive now. I bought them as a pair for like 10 Divine when I first started making this character. I want to say one of them is now up to like 20 by itself. And the other one's like still like I think like 10 or 8 to 10 Divine. So I bought mine for 10 and they're up to like 30 total for the pair now. And I don't even want to look at how expensive Nemesis is right now. Yeah, you get a little bit of phasing. Like I get phasing from my, I think it's Quartz Flask, right? Yeah. You can just walk in the middle of an enemy, and all the things will shotgun and come back and hit them and whatnot. It's really nice. When we do the private league, my plan is to eventually see how early I could start into a Wander Trickster from like a private league situation. Well, my current plan. I change my mind about builds a lot. Then I'll happily be a group beast farmer. Which if Rev play, will also be a beast farmer probably. We just need someone to actually play Heist. XD. Yeah, I need to get into learning how to do the memory strand stuff, but I think people are talking about how powerful it is for crafting in-game items. I also never really learned how to do Accommodator, even though it's nerfed, it's still probably good at crafting at least like good 4-mod items kind of thing. So I need to look into... I'm really good at the early and mid-game crafting. I need to get better at the late-game crafting, the higher tier stuff. That's why I constantly say, like, I'm good at helping new players out learning stuff, but if someone comes to me and is like, hey, I spent 7 mirrors on this build and it doesn't feel good. Can you help me? I'm like, buddy, I've never seen 7 mirrors in my life. I was like, I'll do my best, but probably get better off going to someone who has 7 mirrors at some point. Yeah. Go see Connor. Go see Impy. Go see the group players. The group players are always covered in mirrors. That'll be your best bets. Hell, even go to Captain Lance. He starts off with a really good budget. He's good at building budgets, but like he's really efficient at making currency. So he ends up with a lot of currency, and like his builds can go pretty high. Well, so the groups have weird builds if you're looking at their group play content. But for instance, if I remember correctly, Impy or Empyrean or how you say his name, they group play for the first couple of weeks and then they go into solo content. Like Impy's doing Kinetic Blast, but as a Deadeye, I think right now. So he took all that currency they made from group play and is investing it into a solo play character. I don't know if all the group players do that. I know that specifically Impy is doing it because people have asked me about Impy's build. So I looked a little bit into it. I was like, I haven't played Impy, but I haven't played his build or looked at his build, so I'll do my best. I didn't play Deadeye, but I will try to help you as best I can. What? Yeah, he's a big baby. You did a great job helping me. Oh, I did or Impy did? I helped. I did an okay job. Thank you. Yeah, I tried my best. Like I said, it's like if you're still at a lower budget, I can generally help you. It's when you start using mirrors that I can almost no longer help you. Like the new players, even new players who are trying to copy mirror to your builds, I can still at least help you a little bit to transition you into like the later stage kind of thing. I'm great at helping new players. The people who are like, oh man, I made 200 div in the first weekend. You're better than me. I don't know how to help you. I followed Snap once. That was a mistake. Yes, I'm just not a grinder. Like even if I wanted to play one of their builds, I don't have the like. Even if I sold all my stuff right now, and like was like really competitive about like selling my gear, because I don't like selling my stuff. Like to hold it like a little goblin. But even if I sold all my stuff, I still wouldn't have a big enough fraction of the money they make to like make those builds. But I might need it later. Yeah, I might. Well, because I have a couple goals, especially since I became a streamer and stuff, or trying to become a streamer. I wanted to do my own solo content to where I can farm up, because I know also group content players get like a bad rep with some of the community, so I didn't want to be part of that. Also, I just really kind of enjoy solo play a good bit. And then at the end, towards the end of the league, I wouldn't mind doing like a community-funded like group project thing, where we like try to do like some kind of mirror craft for like whatever budget us as a community can like make, kind of thing. It's very similar to like what Captain Lance did at one point. Essentially, he did a crowdfunded like build kind of thing, and then when the character went into standard, he offers like all the gear that they made from the community funded thing for free for people to mirror. So all you need is you get a mirror and you can go copy the thing. Whereas most people, when you do mirror stuff, you have a fee attached to the mirror service. But I think that if you're doing community funded, having a fee attached to it is just kind of greedy. So I like the way Captain Lance did it, where like There's no fee to the mirror service. You just need a mirror, and you can mirror whatever item you want from it. Steph said group play was bad this league, but I don't know. He ran the numbers. They play a lot, and they were still pretty rich. I have no idea what Belton looks like. I've heard the name Belton so many times. No idea who Belton is. I've heard Snap before. I've heard Empty, obviously. Anytime I see Belton's name, though, it's usually in a negative light, I think. From, like, other, like, chats and stuff. Not in this chat, specifically. But I have no idea what they've done, or why people do or don't like them. Belton TFT drama was funny. Oh, is Belton like a large part of TFT? I don't like. I'll stand on that point. I don't like TFT. So if that's part of what the situation is, then okay. Oh, he's not part of TFT. TFT people were trying to buy his gear to. You go PoE1, he means assuming you mean PoE2 now. I've had some bad experiences with TFT, so I don't mess with it myself. And you know, that's just the way it is. If you use TFT, that's a personal choice you can make, but personally not for me. I don't very much like in real life. I don't like that there's like a 1% of players that just hoard amount of wealth and control like the top end of things. And TFT is very much that, from my experience. I couldn't really get into 2 either, Jared. I didn't even finish the campaign. I literally got to the end of the campaign in the first like couple of weeks or whatever, and like Tyler stopped playing, and I was like, okay, one of them's playing. I'm kind of bored, so I stopped and didn't even play the maps. But like I said, I have hopes that they eventually turn it into something that's more like fun to play through. So. I always say one of my biggest issues with TFT, sorry. Biggest issues with PoE2 is just the lack of content and the lack of options of it to do stuff. Which is the new game, right? We're comparing it to like a 13 or however long PoE1 is. So hopefully it adds more content to where it becomes more of a balanced situation. I also just don't like the things I love about PoE, like 1, is usually if you have a problem, you can solve it pretty easily by like changing some passive points on the tree, or like using a crafting bench. But those options don't exist on PoE2. Like there's no crafting bench, if I remember correctly. And then the tree doesn't have a lot of the solution stuff in it. Like you don't have a lot of like res or life on the tree kind of vibe. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna be one of those people who are like, oh my god, PoE2 is the fucking worst. I hate it. I hope it dies. Like. I hope they succeed. I hope what they want to do is it being great. I just think I think it's a little too undercooked right now. I think it needs more content. Honestly, I'll give my honest opinion of it once it full releases. I'll still give an opinion of it with the patches and stuff as I play it. But until it full releases and they're like, this is 1.0, I'm not gonna be mean to them about it. There's a lot of good in PoE2. I like a lot of the ascendancy like options, like how like Blood Mage, even though it was kind of like a terrible experience for me to level with. I like the theme of a Blood Mage kind of stuff. Like I like a lot of the themes of the classes and whatnot. The skills some of the skills look really cool. I don't really care for some of the stuff. Like I don't care for the socketing skill thing. I don't like that as much. But they had a lot of good luck, right? Like, I love being able to spend gold at vendors instead of having to use, like, weird currencies leveling through the campaign. That was really cool. That identify all thing was really sweet. To be able to identify your items for, like, a mercenary. Kind of reminds me of Diablo's 2, Deckard Cain. Like, I feel like you had a lot of good stuff. I just think it needs more stuff. And then obviously the game is like visually better, like character-wise, the characters are prettier, and all that kind of stuff. Like visually, it's an improved game. No Pearl Scrolls is nice. Oh right, they have their own like little thing. I honestly think that's. I've been saying that for forever. The fact that we have Portal Scrolls is a little silly still. They at least added it to where you have a hotkey though for it now. Previously, you would have to always open your inventory to press this to open a Portal Scroll. Now you can set a hotkey to it, which is at least nice. I don't mind them working together, but fixing markets, if so messed up for the little guy. Yeah, Brev, that was the big issue. Like, they want to work together. Like, I'm fine with party players who work together, like even like TFT party players, that kind of stuff. The issue is when they use their wealth to hoard a lot of the stuff and kind of control the market. That becomes the problem. Like, we had that one league, I don't remember what party player group it was, but they essentially found a bug early on and bought up like every mage blood that dropped kind of thing. Because they were having like infinity divines and stuff like that, and essentially they broke like the mage blood market and whatnot for a while, and then eventually the patch got fixed and whatnot and all that kind of stuff. Like, that's just gross. Like, I don't like that. It's the same thing with like landlords buying up like all the houses so people can't afford houses and whatnot. It's like, oh, I have all this wealth, I'm gonna keep buying houses, and then now you have to pay extra because I had money first. I hate that kind of thing. All right, more for like Diablo 2. Yep, it's undercooked right now. 100%. I'll give it a shot next league. I mean, PoE 2 is super successful. We'll see how good things are. Concept of Blood Mage looks badass. Then I read it. Even when I read it, I was like, I'm still excited for Blood Mage. It's just that my issue with Blood Mage is I went in thinking that they were already gonna have like Reap in the game, like Reap and Exsanguinate kind of thing. But they didn't have it. Like, it wasn't in there. It wasn't dropping on any of the items, that kind of stuff. So there wasn't enough physical skills for me to like really feel good as a blood mage. I understand a lot of people didn't like the whole picking up the orb mechanic and like, oh, it's just your first ascendancy is a detriment. I actually liked a lot of the blood mage mechanics. They just needed more physical skill spells to be useful, and that was my biggest issue. No Pearl Scrolls is nice. They really need to work on the warrior side of the passive tree. Too many downsides, not enough benefit compared to the other side of the tree. It's a poor Alice bug. Yeah, I mean, bugs are gonna happen, but at the same time, like, we're comparing a beta test to like a full game that's launching like a new league kind of thing. Bugs are gonna happen 100%, and especially in a beta test. I mean, bugs happen in full launches too, but like, worst case scenario, the beta league will never touch like standard. It's its own pre-launch league that will, like, we won't break any kind of economy. The warrior side of the tree, I can agree with that. I think they made at least the patch that I played, which is the first patch. I didn't play the other ones that came out so far, but at least the patch that came out literally just like, I remember looking at like the graph of like the amount of players. It was like all Stormweavers. Like 90% of players were Stormweavers playing Spark, and then it was like something else. I forgot what the next one was, and then it was like a little bit of everything else afterwards, kind of thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna have like a league start thing, like guide. I'll probably do a video when I play it, like, this is what I intend on doing. At no point should you follow what I'm doing, because I have no idea what I'm doing. XD. Welcome to the journey. When I play PoE 2, that's gonna be the vibe. Didn't play Blood Mage again, but if they add new stuff, I mean, I know they added new stuff already. Like they have like new ascendancies and stuff. I might play something that I haven't played before. But I love playing blood mages so much in games that have blood mages. Said it earlier. If I can pay my life to gain power, I will. There's a no leech map. The no leech we can play no leech. It is very annoying. But we can play no leech. It's just very, once again, very annoying. Honestly, I think a Watcher's Eye fixes this problem for me. I'm probably going to begin a Watcher's Eye. That's actually a good call. Good call, me. We're looking at that right now right before I die. But yeah, the goal is hopefully we meet our goal around the time for the PoE2 launch thing, and then that way we play a little bit of PoE2 for like a week or two, maybe a little bit more if we are actually enjoying it and the viewership's good, and then we switch back to go private league towards the end of this league, hopefully. Because hopefully this league only lasts 4 months and not 10. I would love for them to be able to keep up with their schedule that they said they want to try to keep up with. But I'm also understanding that if they need to extend things, that's fine. I wish they made a mistake early in the year with communication, but they've turned it around a little bit. So hopefully they continue to communicate better in the future about like projections and whatnot. All right, so precision, discipline, both have stuff, but the other things do not. Okay, so I'm looking for precision. And are the mods for Watcher's Eye? We'll go to freestyle so we can watch one. Try. If you want to snipe what I'm trying to buy, go ahead, pop off. So it's while affected by wrath, right? So that means if my mercenary is giving me this is still a benefit to me because it's not. I don't have to have it. The one I want though is this one right here. Gain energy shield per enemy hit, and then we'll go to account for other mods that are cool. Regenerate's kind of okay. Well, we don't regenerate because of Ghost Reaper. I don't think this is an actual mod. Not on this anyway. I'll put it there just in case it is, but I don't think it is. Precision. Multi is probably pretty good. Attack speed's pretty good. I don't think this is the thing, but okay, we'll look at it. All right, let's get Wrath stuff. Crit chance would be cool. I don't know if lightning damage actually amplifies anything. I'll add it. Obviously, conversion's not bad either, just because it's easy to help with Fizz Reflect. We'll put this on there. See what happens. All right, let's see what we get cost wise. Yeah, that's about what I was thinking. Honestly, I don't really. I see the flash charge thing a lot. I don't think I want that. Let's put that down. Is convert always additive? I mean, I do very little physical damage, Are we on? Are we on the screen? Okay. So I don't think it's necessarily worth it. But we do some, and then like you notice it when you hit the like a phase reflect map and you weren't paying attention. Like it's like a small amount. Oh, sorry, this is yeah, it's like a small amount compared, but you do notice it hitting, so like converting it's not bad for like just for funsies. I don't think that's a good mod for me to get, to be honest, because I'm mostly just doing lightning damage and only very, 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 very small amounts of physical damage. So you probably don't want that one. It's not bad. So like a skill that does 50% cold and 50% fizz, you get another 20%. Is that 70% or is it 20% of your fizz you're doing? It's additive. So if you have, so you're trying to say like if you convert another 20% over to cold, would that be 7% cold? Yeah, that'd be 7% cold. It's additive. Yeah, yeah. If you get a total of 100 conversion from like multiple sources, like it totals up to yeah, it's additive. It's all together. It's not like the remaining. You know, it's not like 20% of the remaining 50%. Yeah, yeah. It's additive. Sorry, I lost track of what you were trying to say with the question. But yeah, it's additive. That's why things like in the tree, we have like the lightning mastery, gives you 40% lightning damage right there. If you put that along with like gloves and stuff like that, it's actually pretty nice. Um, honestly, do I want to go for this? Let's say I take out Light of Meaning, which adds almost no damage to my build in the first place. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There's a caveat. There's a conversion in the gym itself that takes priority. Then the other conversion happens with the remaining fizz. What do you mean by that? Is that accurate? I'll look at it in a second. So also, this I'm looking for mostly a defensive upgrade. I'm looking for a huge damage increase with this Watcher's Eye. Just so people are like, that's not that good. And like, yeah, calm it down. Okay. Let's look at, I think Divine Ire is like that, right? Or Divine Ire 100%. Alright, Divine Ire is 50%. Oh, wrong one. Divine Ire is 50%. I get Whispered for a trade. I'm not going to do that right now. And then, I don't know, we just put like a wand on. Just, right? Just sort of damage. It's just a little bit of damage. We see calculations here. Okay. So, right here, boom, boom. So you're saying if I get a 40% here, I won't be 90% converted? That's that says right there it's totaling up to 90. It says 90% converted to other damage types. Why would you go over conversion? I mean, so if you go over it, it's still saying you're still converting 100% either way, even if you go over, right? Modifiers will scale down so that total is 100. That's a percentage of cold instead of like a flat amount of cold. What skill? Is this right here? So it's percent of mana bond and storm bind. Lightning damage is converted to cold. Are all considered cold version. Well, you can't. So you can't convert cold to lightning in the first place. You can't convert any of Frostblades to lightning. There's a conversion order that you can't go like this right here. You can go from fizz to lightning, from lightning to cold, from cold to fire, and from fire to chaos, but you can't go the other direction. So like lightning or cold can never be lightning. Cold can never be fizz. But you can transform 100% of lightning to cold. Oh yeah, this is a. I like to I converge stuff a lot. So I look at I learned this pretty early on because like I like chaos so much. What can I transform to chaos? Technically everything. Different means. But yeah, so like, but cold can't go to lightning. Lightning can go to cold. Lightning can go to fire. Lightning can go to chaos. But cold can't go to lightning. Lightning can't go to physical. Let's find out. Yes, lightning to cold is fine. Frostblade's 2 words. It is. So this is percent converted to cold damage. But if you go to like cold to fire support, that'll give you a bunch of the damage converted over right there. It's 50% cold. If you look at this chart right here where you're trying to convert to fire, you can see what options you have as far as what can do it. Like pyre does 40%, so you get 2 pyres on with the support. So if I put this is just a quick example, by the way. Obviously, this isn't a functional thing. Don't just randomly throw stuff. But oh, I need a weapon. What's a mid weapon? Sword. What's a good cold weapon? White wind. White wind's good cold, right? Throw it on. See, no cold, all fire damage. I don't understand the wiki. I don't understand the point that Marshall's trying to make either. With that line, to be honest. But let me read a little closer. If converted to modifiers sum up to over 100% of the source of damage side, the modifiers will be scaled down to the total 100%. In this scaling, conversion modifiers from skills take precedence and will not be scaled down if possible. Afterwards, non-skill resource conversion scale down the remaining percentage. Version of the skill itself for support gems or for stats. Oh, so if you're doing like multi conversions, so if you have like a fizz to cold 50%er, and then you're trying to convert some of that fizz to also lightning or whatever. Okay. Enjoy your multi conversions. I don't do multi conversions like that. That's weird, and you shouldn't do it. Pop off if you want to. But to the original point, yeah, you can convert most things over 100%. And the wiki is actually really useful for that. I don't know, I'll close it off just now. Because right here, I always tell you what the order conversion it can go. But also you can click on which one you want. Like, oh, I want to go convert to lightning. These are all the options for converting to lightning. And it's like for instance, it has Watcher's Eye, most of them, because Watcher's Eye have all mods where they can convert to lightning, that kind of stuff. This is technically a minion conversion to lightning, all that kind of stuff. So this is a good way for you to like learn how to do conversions if you're looking for a certain thing. But yeah, the wiki's actually really useful for learning conversion stuff. Do I want this? It's a defensive upgrade, but it's 25 divines. He's 50 for the first like damage one. Yikers. I think I'm gonna say yeah. I think I'm gonna say yes. If he trades, I'll trade this one guy. I'm not gonna look for another one. Waste some divines. Let's use some divines, gang. Discipline gain on hit and attack speed with precision. Perfect. Don't care with the pride thing, but that's nice to have too, I guess. We're gonna take out our light of meaning now. Put this in there. Now mods where I can't also gain. Hey, I'm over 9,000 again. How much is this going for? 2 divine? I'm gonna keep it though. I'm gonna keep it. Keep it in my stash loot. Oh yeah, this is all my beast. that I'm stashing. I have a bunch of Black Morgans, some Vivids. I have a bunch of Phenumals. I forgot the other ones. I have like some basic ones too, like the Ferrix Link Alpha and whatnot. Alright, so this should make it to where I can definitely do no leech maps super easy. Because now I have energy shield on hit. So as long as I'm hitting something, I'm gaining energy shield instead of having to kill someone to regain, which is really nice. Obviously, shield charging and stuff is still a little annoying. But I do gain mana on hit already from the passive tree. Oh, we're not getting anything. Oh, we got Searing Exarch. Oh no! What did we buy? We bought a Watcher's Eye. Gotta watch for that debuff though. If I hit that debuff like that, I will drop to nothing. Get out. Get out. Bought Watcher's Eye. We bought a Discipline Watcher's Eye where you gain energy shield per enemy hit while affected by the discipline, which we are. And we also gained an attack speed decrease while affected by precision, which we are. The pride thing doesn't matter, but good defensive boost and a little bit of attack speed helps out a little bit as well. Let me set out. Oh, it's reflecting. Also, that's what the issue was. Okay, let me change. So if you have reflecting issues, you can change to this mastery right here for physical reflect. And it'll help out pretty much where you can sustain a lot easier. Reflecting and no leech is hilarious. Don's on Earthquake. Oh, he's off of Earthquake now. What are you doing on Earthquake? Quick. You tired of your group league already? Yeah, this essentially will allow me to run you already can run them, you just have to be really careful. You can run no region or sorry, no leech maps with this modifier. It is expensive to get. Just need to break down all of a sudden. Fair enough. I never played a Hierophant. But I mean, I assume it's mostly just your defense is like mom. Mommy B probably would work out. Can you leech from your totems? Man, I got one shot there. That hasn't happened in a while. Oh, I did buff him up, didn't I? I gave him the boss stuff. Oh, he's ghosted. Is it the bad ghost? Trying to do off coloring in Temp League. Like, how long is the Temp League for anyway? Like, is like a are they doing like a whole month or is it like a week thing? I don't know what's shutting up my recovery like that. There we go. I'm back up now. The only totem leech is 1% fizz from attacks or a shield that gives 1% leech from totems. I think it's a month. I don't know. Maybe swap it up and go to something that can farm up to 95 quick and call it. What's the goal? Like, why is farming to 95 the goal? Is there something special that happens at 95? Oop, that was a bad one to take. Okay, shouldn't took that one. I didn't read it fully. I should have negative res right now on my fire. Or not negative, but like not capped. Glittering Scarab. I mean, I'll try it, but you might kill me though, because I'm a little weak right now. You get points for 95 and stuff. It's part of the community. Oh, okay. It's like the community point thing. Got it. Wintertide XD. Alright. Let's get out of here. This map is deadly. I might also switch eventually one of my things over to like energy shield leech, but I haven't. It's laziness mostly. Also, I kind of like all the stuff I have, and I don't feel like I need energy shield leech. But everyone uses it, so it's got to be something that I'm just missing. Actually, that's not true. It could be just people are used to doing the same thing and don't think to do other things. That's also true sometimes. Means I like that they nerfed Trickster, and then it's still like the most played class now. at this point of the league. Everyone's first characters were like the Volcanic Strike thing, but now everyone's switching over to Tricksters. Why always bows? I attack so fast. Oh, do I have global turned on? Gross. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Heavy belts baits me every time. A Phanumal. Like I said, I think we also talked about how I might just build around like whatever mercenary I get kind of vibe in the private league. Since that's a little less harder, it's a little harder to predict because you guarantee certain ones in the campaign, and if you wait all the way to the maps, you have to like change your build kind of thing. Maybe what I'll do is I'll make like a spinny wheel thing with the different mercenaries on it, and I'll roll it before I pick my character, and then when I get to end game, I have to get that guy or gal and build around him. A little bit easier to plan around, you know. If I get Kinesis, easy. I just go an Orobot, and Kinesis carries me. Problem solved. Yeah, I'm not above going Orobot. If I get like someone that's a carry, like even not Kinesis, like just one of the other carries that don't have auras, I can also just go like a Warcry bot. It's like a bunch of flat damage. Like Rallying Cry stuff. And just watch like one of the bow characters just delete like Maven, like everyone's doing online right now. I'm not crit immune, so we're not gonna do that. Yeah, I think I would do something fun either way. I might just also have like the chat pick out a build they want me to try to play in a private league kind of thing. Within reason, like don't be like, huh, you got any mirrors for this, but like, you know, They don't like a certain starter for me to play, kind of thing. I'll try it out. Oh, Revolve Evasion. No, I'm good. I saw the Revolve Armor and I was like, deal. And I saw Revolve Evasion. Like, that would kill me. I hate this boss. So having 40 phases, just die. Just die. Hey, Divine Sale. Hey, it's my old hat. Hey, Peer Map. Old hat. Old hat, new Divine. Stay in touch with these things onto my gear again. You're welcome, buddy. Have a great day. We're only down to 15 Divines now. Someone spent all our money. Son of the bitch. Come here, Yellow Beast. Don't run from me. Don't run from me, we're friends. Pneumal. Put on road music. I'll just put on the stream song request list. Don't know if Tyler's around, but if you want to request songs, feel free. I'll add him to the list eventually if Tyler's not around. So I'll put it on. There we go. Wait, I haven't seen the little thing at the top. Left. See what songs you're playing. I sell them stacks of 35 for 1 divine. Is what I sold them for earlier, at least. But always check the price before I do a big bulk list. On the Trove site, just in case you don't know, bulk exchange, beast, yellow beast is the first option, and then you can go to divine. I don't do by the chaos because that's just a mess of me doing math. And see what everyone's selling at. So like this guy's selling at 40, and then we have 36, 35. So I sold mine at 35. And once I sold either all of them or like enough to where I don't have 35 total left in the dump tab. Usually like 1 or 2 guys will come in and just clean out. They'll be like, I want to give you 5 divines for your 100 and something beast or whatever kind of thing. So I have this tab down here. So I might have like 35 left. I don't actually want to do the math, but could be 35 left in there. I don't know. It's probably like right under 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it's not 35. So yeah, I've less than 35 now. But yeah, just price 1/35 and then divine. And it turns into this number. And then I sell 35 at a time. Or, more if people want more. How do you usually sell your yellow beast? Or what do you usually try to sell them as? Dang, I need more tabs. Yeah, I just have a dump tab, and when I do 20 maps, and then I clean out the menagerie. Even if it's not full, I just clean it out, and then whatever yellow beasts are left in there after I do whatever crafts I want to do with it. I just take them all out and throw them in there and turn the tab back on. Yeah. I say like I can make like probably like 5, 6 divine, maybe a little more for 20 things just from selling yellow beasts. Which I understand, like once again it's not like a lot of money, but for me it's a steady income, you know? Some people don't like to do all the clicking, but someone's gotta do it, you know? There is a demand for it. People love to buy the bees. Earlier in the league, I was selling them for like 30 for 1 divine. You know, why not? Aren't you rich? Just do whatever you want. You have like infinite budget right now, right? Do you have a mirror? Just go farm Ubers. Ubers is the best currency maker. You get like unit drops. Oh, true, I forgot about bosses. If you want to farm your own maps and stuff, you can even just do like a structure play atlas kind of a thing. Farm a bunch of shit. Or you just, like I said, you can just buy the fragments if you want to just buy fragments and gamble that way. It's also cool. But a structured play probably set up can give you a lot of looks at like tier 17 maps and stuff like that. As well as doing like maybe invitations for like, you know, random drops like weekend jewels and whatnot. Also, yeah, I bought, so Rev said I need to buy more tabs. I bought most of those in Necropolis League where I had like 7 quad tabs filled up with bodies. Because once again, I don't like trading for things. So I would just farm and pick up the bodies and throw them all into tabs. So when I wanted to craft these in the graveyard, I would have just a bunch of options ready. I'm a hoarder.
Choose your fate.
This is actually a good kinesis, by the way, for people who want a kinesis. She comes with haste, she comes with inspiring cry, so good damage buffs. If you use elemental weakness, great, she comes with that as well. And then, you know, Flame Wall adds a little fire to your stuff and whatnot. I don't know who I think my third guy's a Zealot. I might just hire her just in case I want to use her in the future. She doesn't have anything I want. So I'll probably just hire her, actually. The infamous Storming Zealot is actually not being used. So I replaced him with the Fallen Reverend. So we'll get rid of this guy. Got a bit in Necro for 2 big crafts. I'll play a shit ton of Necro, mostly because I could easily craft like great gear. And once again, I'm not a good currency maker, so being able to craft gear without needing like mirrors of budget is pretty nice. And I really enjoyed. I played Spark Trickster is my main build in that one, and I love Spark. And Trickster's just comfy, cozy. Man, I've actually been dropping crazy amounts of Sacred Orbs recently. I literally used to never see them, and now I'm seeing them. I guess that's 3 in the last like 2 days. That is a lot. Yeah, for me it is, yeah. I 100% wish that they would just tell me when the mapper's done instead of telling me like when done all his maps instead of when they tell me done like what's on the maps. Let me know when your boy runs out of maps. I don't need to know every update. Bladecaster?
Choose wisely.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to turn off the updates. I still want to know. I just want to know when it's finished so I can go and like same thing like shipping. Like I don't need to know. Oh, they reached Kalgur. They're on their way back now. Like that would be a weird thing to kind of post. Tell me when it's ready for the loot. Explosions hurt. You can also farm the new bosses, Jarrett. If you don't want to do even Ubers, you can just buy the fragments for the new bosses and farm those. Make some of the loot selling pretty, like the Wine the Prophet I think at least was selling for pretty decent. From that one boss. Ugh. Water. Basilica number 47 million. The Tyler's offline. Let's say that Tyler's still in prison. Jake's an underground sea. A choice?
You stay the ground. The judgment is yours to make.
I wish this guy came with Wrath. Because Wrath plus like his Smite Aura thing would be a lot of flat damage for this build. But I'd rather have Wrath instead of Smite. Also, He also comes with Purity of Lightning, which is the absolute you want for a Doriani build. Go to the next phase, sir. Thank you. Also, the Titanic Blight thing is supposed to make me good money, I think. Jarrett is another one. If you're able to farm it. A Beaver Axe Fracture. Oh, one beat somewhere? Did I accidentally miss someone? Oh, there it is. There you go, buddy. Let's go, buddy. Eh. Oh, you not capture him? You just walk away from him? Capture that man. Tier 2, probably not anything. Put in 20. Dude, what is this song? Who requested this? Might open some keys. Jared, I think you just have a gambling problem, bud. Just that I just play the game just to gamble as much as I possibly can until I don't want to gamble anymore.
I know what I'd choose.
I have a key to open. It's definitely gonna be a mage blood. Oh, the Fallen Reverend? Who are you exiling? Yeah, if you're ever looking for hybrids, like the ones that are like strength neck, strength and that kind of stuff, exiling the pure ones is always the best way to find them. So exiling like ant, dex, and strength, like you said you did. Like I said, when I was looking for my Fallen Reverend, I actually struggled to find them, mostly because I only found them with Zealotry, and I didn't want Zealotry. So it does not benefit this build at all. I wanted him for Wrath. Wrath and, I think it's Battle Mage's Cry is what it's called? Yeah. Took me a while to find them, but I ended up getting them. Kept rolling with Zealotry instead of like Battle Mage, or like Battle Mage and Zealotry instead of Wrath. And I also didn't want him to have the Bishop that does the curse, because I don't want him overriding my curse with his Bishop curse. Because one of the reinforced things is Fallen Bishop or whatever, and the Bishop casts the curse by itself. I'm not really hunting anybody right now, just because, like I said, I have the Reverend. So I'm not really exiling anybody. I think if I go to farm like, T17s, I'll probably start blocking people again. Try to look for like an infamous level 84 Fallen Reverend, that's correct, but we're not there yet. I feel so much. Well, I'm glad just tankier. That's a fact of life. Glad is the tankiest tendency on League Start. I don't think you can get anywhere as tanky as you can on Glide with, from the League Start scenario, especially SSF situation. Lucky Block is just insane for a defensive layer. Also, I don't know how you recover on totems. Honestly, you could do EB Bomb for defensive layer, but I don't know how totems will heal up your energy shield fast enough. EB Bomb to be useful. Regen's. You definitely need more than just regen for those things. You need like some kind of leech or on hit effect, typically. Last rate of Hemo. Man, I wish last rate felt better to play. When I was playing Bleach Jill Crush, I felt like I hit a wall, and I was like, you get a lot more damage playing Lacerate POV, so I was like, I'm gonna try it out. It just feels so bad to play. But for me, it did. But it does do a lot of damage, such a single target, but it feels so bad to play in like any kind of clearing scenario. And I know people were like, oh, you can swap out between like the clearing skill and this skill. I was like, I don't want to do that. I'll just play Shield Crush and do less DPS. It'll be okay. From Onslaught Online, back to leveling. You get Thrill Seek? We love a good Thrill Seek. Hey, Memory's here. Alright, that means now for this map, we're going to farm Harbingers and Memories. Level 1, 4 cryo. I would love to make a General's Cry build, like an actual one, not just like a meme one. That's actually one of the ideas I have for like a fun character later on. I've never played it before, so it could be a giant disaster. Maybe solid. Yeah, even before the league started, I saw, I don't know if you ever did it or not in the end, but I saw Jung Roan doing like a tech slam, or maybe it was a Volcanic Fissure of Snaking General's Try build thing. Looked cool. But I honestly, I want to do the meme thing of trying to make it with the train of Trappist. Look, a fallen Reverend!
This choice carries
Oh, look, he doesn't have your thing though.
take it then. I have no
He's beaming me. To our second currency strategy now.
What news?
We switch this to big money. We switch this to Harvey's.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Alright, Harbinger, I would like you guys to drop me 2 mirrors, please. Not shards, the whole mirror. Breakfast dinner was lit. Hey, it's Divine Sale. I went song request mode, so if you don't want to put songs on, pop off. Divine Orb Chat, we're rich. Divine Orb Chat, we're rich. Yeah, that's like a 3rd Divine today, so we're kind of crushing it as far as raw Divine drops today goes. Also, Rev, I don't know if you usually watch me playing the Harbinger part, but eventually it gets to the point where, there it goes, the screen starts to just disappear. Hope you have epilepsy, bud. Updated graphics, they said. Alright. Wife wants me to look at something real quick, so give me 1 second. You're a sad song. Fucking got him. Get got. Nice. Okay. This is a good sad song. You're a sad song. LOL. XD. 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 All right. I'll cut up on chat now. You tell me. Yeah, I got 3. To be fair, only 2 of them are from Harbinger. I got 1 on like the first ship that I sent out from Calgary. Like, I just threw out everything I had in my settlement to a place and came back with a mirror shard. But I did find 2 the other day. I think there's a clip on the channel of it as well as posted on the Discord community thing. Holding on to them as sort of just if I break in case of emergency or like kind of thing if I want extra funds. They typically only gain value, so no reason to sell them early. Not the knock prank. Bree's such a jokester. Over here with all the prank noises. Bree has all those channel points. Could use the power for good. Only does pranks.
My Azadi brethren ensured I never lacked for raw material. Care to do the same?
Only, she says. How much you got? Posture check. See? There's an example of someone who uses their points for good. Hydrate. See, Breeze wants to get using it for evil. What? You gotta press it and find out. That's for Marshall. For anyone in the channel, Marshall's favorite. thought it meant you will show your shoes. What's with you and Abby want to see feet? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Tyler, get your wife. No, Marlo would have me too much. True. Da, 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 da. We reached the K-pop part of the playlist. You and Marshall both. Oh yeah, what'd you guys have for breakfast for dinner? What'd you guys end up making? Obviously breakfast, but like what parts of breakfast? Gravy, I assume. Just gravy, actually. Correct, gravy for breakfast. This is honestly, I don't know where you're from. This is America, though. And we put white sausage gravy on our breakfast. Especially over here in the South. We love putting gravy on our breakfast foods. Well, I opened this up. I was supposed to go do the memory thing. Oh well, I'll do this first. Oh, this won't even be Beast though. Actually, I'm just leaving. We're out. If I find a Beast, I'll be really angry that I found it, so I'm just gonna leave.
As expected.
Song request. By add to playlist. There you go, buddy. I added it to the thing. It's pretty low on the list, but you'll get there eventually. Or I'll move it later if I decide to. I keep teleporting. Caramel. A sleep token. Actually, who was it? Was it Quick? Quick, are you still here? I think Quick's the sleep token thing. All right, it's added to the song request thing. Yeah, there was Todd wasn't here. I want to say it was Quick. Maybe it was someone else. They were like, "Do you like Sleep Token?" And I was like, "Not really," but Tyler's really into it. Like, I don't mind the music, but it's not like my favorite. Maybe it wasn't Quick though. Maybe Quick's hit me with a huh. Must have been someone else then. Skip some of Abby's picks. There we go. She's not even here. Ooh, some Rosier. My hand for clicking beasts. Oh, you have your menagerie out? Yeah. It's a killer. Hey, I got Soul Eater. I need some souls. If we ever get to the private league and Tyler plays, he can cover Elbow for everybody. Steve. Me and Rev got Beast under control. Everyone find their niche. Marshall will be in campaign 16 times. It'll be up to us to get Marshall Twink gear for leveling all his characters.
Greetings. expected.
Kingdom Hearts, dearly beloved lo-fi hip hop. A reanimator.
Code dictates. So go ahead.
What is a cool build to do with a reanimator?
So you have chosen death.
They also have, hey, Divine Orb. I'm rich. No, I'm good right now, Tyler. I still have like 3 left from you. I have to level a bunch of shit up still, so. You make that money, King. Also, I didn't buy me a new enhance. I didn't buy a new enhance yet. Not Piss Whistler. No, Piss Whistler went to the void. You have one? Yeah, how much is it? I'll pick it up later. What do you see? Oh yeah. Is it level 1 or is it level up at all? Level 2? Oh yeah. Maybe here probably? Yeah, Abby. He would, yeah. I had a cowboy hat and a cat. I'll show you. Oh, Abby, you're here now. Great. We were spitballing ideas for like, haha, joke's on you. I just got a divine. But we're spitballing ideas for like customizing the channel stuff. And we were thinking about naming the channel points vibes. We often say we're vibes per hour stream, so like you gain vibes while you're watching XD. You like that idea? Think it's cool? Cringe? Yay, nay? Can you roll the wrath effect on scepters and alterations? Yeah, you can roll it. Yeah, you can do that. That's how I did one of mine. Alright, now if we finish the rest of the cuteness. Marshall was like, oh, if you're gonna do that, you should call the subs and like followers vibrators. But I was like, I could type it like this, vibrators, because they're rating the vibe. And he was like, he said, you can be like, welcome to the toy box or whatever kind of thing as a thing. Whose idea was this? I said the vibes thing at first, and then Marshall said the vibrator thing. And then also the toy box thing. Then I suggested the play on words with spelling vibrator that way. It was a collab effort between me and Marshall. Rev does not like that. Too bad, Rev. You're part of the gang. None of us are getting paid. True. But yeah, you can definitely get the Wrath effect on the scepters. As long as you have... It has to be a Crusader influence scepter, obviously. So if you have a Crusader influence, then you're good to just spam operations if you want to get the effect. I mean, nothing's gonna be perfect. Every word in there's so many streamers in the world. I can't predict everything. Can't copyright vibes. It doesn't matter. You can search influence, yeah. I don't know if it'll be cheap, but you can search the influence. Who are they? Nintendo? Yeah, what are they gonna do? But essentially, if you're looking for a scepter like this, non-unique. If you're trying to craft on it, you want to make sure it's not mirrored, not corrupted. And then you come right here, you do a tilde sign, which is the squiggly line next to the 1. And you put influence, and then you hit Crusader. And now you'll show scepters that are Crusader influenced. And you want to make sure that it has the minimum level requirement that you'll need. I think it's a low requirement anyway, so it's probably fine. But you just want to be safe. For Crusader. And we want the Wraith effect, which is right here. It needs to be minimum of 80, so it's not that low of an effect actually. So you want to make sure this is minimum of 80. To be fair, you don't have to do scepters. As far as I recall, I did scepters, but you can look at other bases. For instance, the Wraith effect can go on wands, rune daggers, staves, and convoking wands. So I think that if you have the Fallen Reverend, I'm gonna skip this song. This is a Marshall song. Skipped. If you look at you can see what your mercenary does. If you're using a Fallen Reverend, or you look up who you're using, you can click on them. You can see what they use. So he uses wands, scepters, and shields. So technically, you don't have to do a scepter. You can also do a wand if it's cheaper. But yeah, boom. There you go. 1C, 190C. This guy probably made a mistake. It's like 100C right there for a bunch of stuff. If we change to wand, yes, 50C ones in here, stuff like that. So I'll post this. I'll give you this link if you want to use it. Just change it up a little bit, but that's essentially how you would find your base. Alternatively, if you have a lot of harvest juice, you can get any influence and then use harvest to re-roll the influence and hope to hit Crusader. So you have like a wand or something laying around already that's influenced by like Elder or something like that. You can go to your horror crafting bench, and for 1,000 blue juice, you can re-roll the influence to a random one and hope to hit Crusader. So it's also an option for you to change it if you don't want to buy the other ones outright. Any more bits? I blew my load too soon. Rip. Oh, Abby, did you see they're out of stock of the Dubai chocolate? No, I got an email saying that they refunded it because they're out of stock of it. Oh, it looks like the food got delivered to you just now. Alright, be right back, guys. You want to order something else? You can, sweetie. Oh, I'm back. Guess I don't get shit. Yeah, so you can order something else if you really want to. You guys like watching me eat? Cat spot it. Who's behind me? Oh, it's Callie. My French fries, Callie. Back out. I never feel a gamer fridge too. Hey, Daddy. How's it going? You want to be on your camera? Unsponsored energy beverage. Unsponsored energy beverage. Enhances in the guild stash. Oh shit, how about that? My bad, guy. Said 300 chaos? Chaos is in the stash. I like how you put that Maven thing in here, like forever ago. What's his face? And he's just not doing it. You know his face. Ooh, is that good? Duration gems for Vixens? Let's defer div. Didn't sell. Who knows? Unholy Might. Yeah, he hates me. Rip. Oh no, I'm pulling Jungle Valleys, gang! Alright, I guess I'll just put this one on and list this one for sale. 60 chaos? For 50. Actually, I'll put it here. Let's move this down to 60. Move this down to like 45. I think it's better than 50. Alright, I need to start moving some favorites to my maps until I start running Jungle Valley again consistently. So let's go ahead and change that real quick. We're just going all Basilica. All Basilica all the time. We're in Basilica prison right now. Basilica and then one Mesa. And they'll put we'll also do one Underground Sea. Imagine being like Graveshaw prison right now. Oh, he's not in it. I thought he was gonna be in it. Oh, you don't have any? I got 7. You want it? Okay, well they're in the ghost session anyway. No, get back into Gravetrough. Stop fucking around, Tyler. What is that jewel? I did pause. Oh, go to blood and fire damage? That's not bad. Meow. No, it hasn't come up yet. Here you go. Just for you, Marshall. That was a delicious, my boy. Delicious. Alright, back to it. And then Bree's song's up next that she requested, and I think we're starting back over from the middle. Yeah, it's always annoying whenever you have a gym has two trans gyms versions. Like, please. Hope next patch they add more trans gyms though. Some skills like have none, right? Like Wintertide doesn't have one. This might be the best one we get for now. The ones I'm looking for are much more expensive. This is probably the closest we'll get to like a really good Bound by Fate. So we got our Bound by Fate. Gives us 15% intelligence. We have two Crusader items already. We have our ring. And we have our amulet. So I'll go to that. We get 4 Elder items, which we have 1 Elder item already. We can get a base crit chance added to our attacks, so that'll make our crits with Kinetic Bolt easier. And if we get 6 Hunters, we can apply additional curse, which I have an idea for additional curse. That could be potentially pretty sweet. So potentially, do I need this? Oh, I need that for Void being shocked. One, two, three, four, 8. 8x 45 is 360. Guys, you tricked him. I have more technically in my secret stash. But yeah, this is so I'm looking for other things on this instead. But the ones I'm really looking for that I'm super excited for are like 300 divines. So we might not get there. That this is probably at least I'll get the intelligence here. All right. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, buddy. Jesus. Okay. That's all the problem. All right. I think how many divines we have left? We need to sell something else or do this. Sorry, sorry, buddy. That's rough. We'll sell another one of these. Ross, we could probably sell both. Sell for 2 for 13 again. I don't really need them right now. I'm not planning on fracturing at this exact moment. Um, Better overpay for this maybe a little bit, sure, but it makes it to where I can put essentially these 2 jewels into 1 jewel for the blood immunity and the void being shocked. And I can fit this bad boy in. Oh yeah, like 160 intelligence gain. Also has a perfect intelligence roll on it, and decently high the attack roll as well. Oh yeah. And also this gem that I just bought isn't that bad. I mean, it has like 1 damage, which obviously is fire, but it's whatever. It has a little bit of evasion rating, so where's that? Right. Didn't hit anything. All right. Attack speed, crit. That's not important. As important. I'm gonna put it. I'll put it in here. I'll put it for 1D. People want it, great. If they don't, okay. I'll put this in the 60 area. All right. Did we finish this already? We did. All right, we are broke. We spent a lot of money today. We're broke, chat. We're broke. Well, I mean, we still have our 3 mirror shards. Go PP real quick. Is this me? It's not, I think. That's when we were showing other stuff earlier. Got it. Okay, so that puts us at 595. That one technically is better. Okay. Not worry about that then. Stop trying to grip me, bro. Delta Orb, we're rich. Back on top, gang. The picture mostly. So like if you look at the top of the item, like on the left side of this one, there's a little red like star. That's shaper symbol. The right side is like a purple blue plus sign. That's the elder sign. If you go to Craft of Exile, you can see those exact symbols like right here. So see like there's the elder symbol. There's a shaper symbol. There's the crusader symbol. So you can kind of compare what they are. But at the top of the names, they should have this is not it. So an item that has crusader influence, you can see it right here. Boom, little symbols. If they have two influences, like my wand does, they'll have one on one side and one on the other side. And you can't have more than two influences. Outside of like weird unique stuff, like this technically counts as every influence. But yeah, little symbols on the top are how you identify the influence. All right, go back up to the middle of the thing. Where do I want to go to? Lithuania, go down. Yeah. Song request is still active, so if you have songs, feel free to request. You can give the artist and the song name, or if you have a link to the Spotify page, go ahead and post that as well. And then people will judge you harshly based on what songs you pick. Does not. Synthesized items cannot be influenced. So this is its own thing, and they cannot be influenced. Just like you cannot fracture an influence mod. So for instance, if you have an influence item, you can't apply a fracture to it. Like a fracturing orb kind of a vibe. You also can't fracture synthesis items. Honestly, the Bound by Fates jewel that was added this league, I think makes it to where most synthesis items are not as desirable as they once were. Because if you get a really good Bound by Fate jewel, you're gonna want as many of the influences as you can get. You can't influence on a synthesis thing.
Haven't got all day.
I keep forgetting in memory maps to use my Gamage juice. Until I get to the end of the map and I'm like, oh wait, I had Gamage juice the whole time.
Repent. May your rescue.
Almost take a energy shield though, and that's what the hybrid base is. That's pretty good for us. When we switch to like pure ES bases, our numbers should have a good bit. But we need to make sure we fix our suppress before we do that. Which is mostly just getting suppressed tattoos, I think. Where'd he go? Oh, did he die? Oh, he's dead. Per killed is not great. If it was per hit, that would have been cool. Back to beast farming. Guess we can go check on our town. Go look at our map here, dude. Before we go back to beast farming real quick. Oh, he just literally finished his last map. Okay. Way to crush these low-level maps, bud. I had complete faith that you would probably live. Alright, buddy. I think you did a good enough job that you earned yourself a friend. So let's go find you a friend.
Who would you like to hire?
Alright, perfect. We found a friend instantly.
Next few applications.
0 out of 12 funds. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy.
What can I do?
You're gonna make it through this. So great, guys. The yellow maps. There are these basilicas you can run. If you guys find Seer, let me know. Got some more dust.
Hello. Oh, it's. I'm on it. Things are looking up. What have you got?
There we go. Good enough.
Gonna have fun with that.
The big upgrades got today. I know we've been saving money for the last like 4 days at least, but starting to pay off a little bit. We got some goodies. I know our intelligence isn't super up there, but we're really close to approaching the 1500 mark, which is nice. But I could probably just start crafting the amulet. Just settle for the one we got. And go for it. I have a bunch of spites to throw at it to see if I hit anything cool. Ooh, I guess I could also see. We're not on freestyle. We are now. Nope, we'll go jewelry, not jewels. Amulets. So Crusader's obviously super strong. But our thing is Elder and Hunter. So let's look at Elder and Hunter, see if there's anything we want. Fortunately, Strength, Gross. First extra target's kind of okay, but not really. Worst case scenario, we can also just have the influence but not use the influence kind of vibe, you know? Attack speed wouldn't be bad. Fire doesn't kill. Penetration. Oh, someone else watched me too. I didn't pay attention. Getting elder first would probably be better because that's our 4 thing. So getting an elder influence is probably better than trying to grab hunter influence. Also, we technically have an elder. What call it? We could technically just like influence and then slam it together with an awakeners. It makes the craft harder, but long term benefits better, probably. We need just like a random amulet. It's like one of the cheaper ones. Do we have a gate? I don't think it matters what do we? We do. So slam one with elder, one with the, and we awaken it together. I mean, fuck it, like right? Like we're wasting some money. We'll buy more awakeners later on, but that's life. So we want to destroy this base and apply it to this base. Cool. Now we're just hoping to get like good stats, like very similar to this, but with like percent intelligence preferably. We're just gonna hit it with essence. Is our usual go-to. What's up for Numis sellers? This guy doing okay. All right. We're here with the spites. Ideally looking for percent intelligence. Ooh, look at that maximum energy shield though. That's a big maximum energy shield. We're going for percent intelligence. Oh man, look at that. That's so much energy shield. And damage over time multi for another build, that'd be really good. Also, we did 100% make this harder on ourselves by making it double influenced. That's okay. We knew we were going to waste some money on this. Not a big deal. That's a lot of stats. How do you need pure stats and some life? That'd be pretty good. Fortunately, I don't use life. I don't necessarily need those stats. I need intelligence. But yep, Crusader. You can get 5 to 12% depending on how you roll. It is one of the, when you say lowest rating ones, so it's not that hard to hit. Like it's a 0.7. What we hit, we literally hit the 0.91 a little bit ago. But yeah, that's why my original amulet, the one I'm wearing now, I was originally spamming 4%, but I hit like a lot of tier 1 like good stuff. So I was like, you know what? Let's just hold off and let's hold off and we'll just hang out here for a while. And then now we're trying for ourselves an upgrade. We'll probably need to buy more smites though. Abby ended up adding cookies, ordering cookies rather. It's funny. Play Bama. Just play Bama. I mean, this wouldn't be bad either. Crit multi's not bad. Good strength, good intelligence, a little lightning damage to attacks, but hitting a lot of like interesting stuff. It's not not the interesting stuff we care about, you know? Damage per intelligence? Actually, hold on. Nothing else is good though. The extra intelligence is also a good mod to hit. And somewhat rare, to be honest. But nothing else. We don't need armor. We don't really need the cold res. We don't have any resistances on here. This is all like purely damage and just energy shield. Cool to hit though. All skill gems, XD. Alright, that's all the ones we have of that. This is a base we need to end up crafting on eventually. Let's put it in here. 27% shaper base. Might not do shaper in the end, but we'll see. I might do, I think I need on a hunter base in the end, so we'll look at that. See how much spites are going for. 13 a pop. I'll put this up, and and then tomorrow if we get some more, nice. Actually, I'll put it up twice. Okay, now we're broke. All right, we'll just work on crafting upgrades later. We'll go back to what we're currently doing, and we'll look to craft updates or upgrades later if the market allows. Which is fair. We can always also go back to essence farming to help out alleviate some of the pressure from buying essence. When is heisting our money again? Soon, TM. Soon, TM. So we're gonna finish up Beast, and then we're probably gonna do more mining. Heisting is not gonna happen anytime soon, probably. I'm over the heisting thing right now. Fundamentals is the best. Okay. Oh, we got another mirror here already, so back to Harbinger farming after this map. Oh, that character's so boring. Use twink leveling gear. It's less boring then. Also, we have Mercs this league. Anyone leveling a new character, I highly suggest you just go back with your main character to like level 21 Mercs, and just find you a Merc that can carry, and then that way when you then fill that Merc out with twink gear, and then you can use that Merc at level 1 on your new character. And he'll carry you like through the help carry you through the campaign. Like we can go level 22 Merc because you start at level 2 when you enter the town because you fill up and look. Make it like a Kinesis or one of the bow Mercs, carry you. Just run fast XD, get 7 league step. Yeah, I mean, well, at least it's not too long. I mean, with twink gear, you can finish, like even a slow player like me finishes like 4 hours with twink gear. One of our things finish? It must mean that someone actually sold some of those essences for 10C, which is nice. You never get a tip for people playing the game. If you're not in an immediate need for something, and you know you want it in the near future, like let's say essence is a spike, you're gonna use a lot for crafting, you can put in buy orders for cheaper than what people are selling, and then just wait. And then a lot of times, if you're not, unless you're like unreasonably underpriced, a lot of times, especially right overnight kind of thing, you end up with the item you want for less currency overall. This is also Marshall's song pick. For me, it's at least 8 hours. That's my normal campaign time. Twink gear I can get down to like probably like 5 or 6. But I mean, if twink leveling gear gets you to 8 hours, it means your regular camping time is probably much higher, so it's still faster. I do always wish they added another method for leveling second characters. Like, if you want to play Diablo 3, they have like greater rifts or whatever. But it is what it is. I guess we'll try to craft some more then. We ended up getting some of these tonight. That's a lot of res. Not physical. Okay. Yeah, leveling with mercs is you zoom in. Ooh, man, the all attributes is really good too. But obviously it's a tier 3 modifier, but if we had all attributes, I would love it. Chaos Gems XD. Boom. Damage for intelligence again. Zealotry, man. XD. Rocking in a well. 30 in all attributes. We're getting up there, chat. Penetrates, crit chance, all attributes. Unfortunately, that means you can't hit the intelligence. I think the percent intelligence is a suffix. Stuff else is suffixes. Just drop this. I'm going to need to learn to split first, right? Splitting's not hard. Yeah. Do mathematics. If you're trying to do the attack speed craft, 24 is, 24 is a high shell need, so. Because you don't get extra attack speed until the next 8, which would be 32, which is possible. Yeah, if you want to, you can split it. You can split it twice, or you can split it 3 times. It's your choice what you want to do. I have the methods for both, so let me know if you want to purchase them. Actually, I have the methods for all 3. Technically, there's 2 ways to split twice. There's 1 way to split 3 times. Three times is the most costly one because it requires a Black Morgan, which is like a div 0.2, I think, earlier. I'll have to look at it and check again. But I'm not like selling them, so like you don't have to do it right now. If you want to get it later, I have plenty of my stash just hanging out for chatters and friends to purchase it full price whenever they want it. I haven't seen percent intelligence once, and I've seen the rare mods first. Yeah, so 3, all you would need to get is a Black Morgan and a Phenumal. I have both. Phenumals are going for like 50 C, and Black Morgans are going for like 1.2 divs. Seer's here. Tyler's free from prison. Okay, just let me know. Like I said, I have them all in my inventory, or my stash. I'm not selling them to like the public, as far as like on the trader site. So take your time when you want to buy it. It's okay. Or if you want to buy from other people, you can also buy from other people. You're not forced to shop at my shop. All right, actually, so I want to see if I can hit with maybe fundamentals. What fundamentals do I have? have 8 fundamentals. Sanctified and Corroded would give me the best chance for a 3 slot. I don't think I want to waste 4 slots on it. Let's try. I think I have Sanctifieds. Let's see if I have. Let's see if I have Sanctifieds. Then go from there. Saint. I have 4 Sanctifieds. Okay, so I have 4 tries of that. Corroded. I'm pretty sure we have like a lot. I have only 3. Okay, so I actually have less of those. Okay, we have 3 tries with this fancy method. And then 5 tries without. Let's go and grab a 3. Still a low % chance this works, but what? We got percent intelligence, and we got all attributes. Spell damage, evasion rating, so not good enough. Also, it's a low roll. It's the lowest roll you can get on the percent intelligence. Rough. Okay, we have 5 tries with this though, and back to fossils. Back to essence spamming. +1 max energy shield. We're rich. Damage for strength. Rip. I don't think the cripple thing makes up for the other stuff. but actually is a damage increase the way it currently is, even without the percent intelligence. I'm gonna risky annul it, even though I only have like one thing left. See if I hit the armor. Hit the intelligence. Going again. We're broke. $21. That's about right what I would pay. That's fine. We can do that. A lot of attributes. Five attributes, 3 life. What a meme. Good damage multi. More. The air effect actually wouldn't be bad on the clustering version, which is pretty funny. Wrath reservation would be pretty funny. He's seen armor percent. Jesus Christ. Zombies. Well, more. Alright, that'll be the last one we buy those. Let's bring some of these over here. Some of these over here. Did you already do your other prisons, Tyler? Taking a break. Wait, jungle family. Mom, get the camera. Rez. I don't need resistance. Why couldn't you roll a damage modifier? Or like another attribute, or at least. Damn. Damn. One intelligence. Sorry, one inner shield. No, I wanted the fire thing gone. Why would you do that to me? Alright, thank you. No. I'm going the wrong direction. I hate you. So chat, I'm wasting through annulls and stuff. I have like 200 something annulls. There's no wasting annulls. I have too many. I don't need more annulls. It's okay to burn a couple, you know what I'm saying? Remove cold damage? What'd you remove? Remove my... You son of a bitch. First strength, you son of a bitch. So this is per intelligence, I might have actually kept it for a little bit. We go again. I don't have any Divine Staff left, actually. I probably should look at that. I have 6 left? It's fine. Fury of Lightning, hello. There's intelligence, but it's a low roll. Here too. Jesus Christ. Alright, it's gone now. Can I remove the dexterity out of life? Alright, move dexterity. Alright, kill myself. Oh, I'm out. We'll do 2 more, and we'll stop. We'll stop there. We'll stop there after that. We'll do 1. We'll stop there. How about my real quick? That's must say order. Glad you said something. Maybe order herself some cookies or whatever. And she was getting a message playing. It's like, it hasn't even. I'm gonna kill myself. It hasn't even left to deliver my cookies yet. But I got a message like 30 minutes ago saying that they were already delivered. But she just didn't know they were delivered sitting outside for the last 30 minutes. Like on her porch. Like I was fuming. Damage for intelligence? Okay. Open suffixes? Alright. Let's see percent intelligence. You should double rarity. That's so fucking funny. No, just, go on, let's make sure we grab some more goodies. Maybe the fundamental puzzles is the play. Oop, 11 intelligence? Okay. And that's a little bit of spell damage? Okay. So we can exalt once. And craft something else. So what do we want to exalt? I mean, this is usable at least, right? We don't have the extra strength, but I don't think we need that strength. I think it's just like a thing we have. I guess I can block like some of the +2 attacks thing and hope to hit something else, or I could block like. I guess blocking mana is probably fine. I don't really want mana on here, and it's pretty high weighting. I block mana. I'm gonna exalt. 20% energy shield. Ayo. That's actually tier 1. Ayo. Alright, now we just craft on it. What do I want to craft? I can do increased damage while leeching if I want to. I can do LA with attacks. Yeah, you getting away with it? Yes, I can. I think damage with leeching is really good. I mean, you don't lose leeching. Obviously, no leech maps are going to suck, but that's life. $37? That's like literally the lowest roll. 42. Twice. This is actually pretty big upgrades. I know we just spent like several divines worth of essence stuff. Thanks, Yuri. Yuri's so supportive. We're gonna bless orb to get this up to 24. We're not selling 23? Okay, cool. But we hit tier 1% intelligence, almost to max, which is really nice. We got tier 1 maximum energy shield, which is super good. Tier 2 spell damage, which I mean, we use spell damage, that works out for us too. Very good. The only thing that's obviously not that great is the rarity, but hey, who has like a little bit extra gold, you know? Put a little extra gold in your pocket. Do I need this? Yeah, I might need the strength. Let's see. Alright. We might have to fix that issue, but that's a problem for me to fix elsewhere. Let's get some. Let's overpay for these catalysts real quick. Okay. Oh, actually, they're very cheap now. Okay, thank God. I'll take 20, please. I don't care about your map, bud. Is it worth divining to try to hit higher numbers on things? How many divines do I have? I got 4. We can get like the 12 intelligence and like the 58 intelligence. It might be worth it. We got 54 and 12. That worked out. Lower spell damage, higher maximum energy shield though. So, we need to recraft the thing as well. That's fine. We'll stop there, and we'll go recraft leeching. 42 is good enough. All right, what breaks? A 45 more intelligence, is that, or more strength? Is that correct? Okay, it's literally just this breaking it. I'm 25 intelligence off. Or sorry, strength off. Do I need this anymore? Yes. There we go. Problem solved. Big upgrades. Don't know why. Can't like alt tab out of my thing. Okay, I'll fix that issue. That's gone at least. Hey, we're over 10k now. Is everyone really happy for me? Big upgrades for this. So obviously percent intelligence is really nice. But we also got 2 anoints. The one gives them, I mean, Tranquility is the one we're chasing for, but plus 10 maximum rage isn't bad. We're using rage. So that'll give us where we go 40 rage instead of only 30 rage. Also, it's double influenced. If we get 2 more Elder influences somewhere in our gear eventually, we'll be able to use our other part of our jewel and have higher crit. I can still sell this to bitch too. There are none listed on the market like this. Is it just because it has too much intelligence? It's not even showing all this stuff. You know what? I don't know what I'm gonna put this for. Actual no idea what to search for this. 10 chaos like that. 1 divine like that. Unlisted like that. Unlisted like this as well. I don't know. You know, I'll just put it in here for like 20. And we'll move it down slowly over time. In fact, this right here, I'm also gonna move down to 20. There we go. Nice. We're going over 2 big money. We're gonna go here. We're running a little on chaos, I think, so we need to be mindful of that. Oh, 97. We're good. We spent all of our fucking money today, though. Well, how smart are we now? Hey, we're over 1,500. We did it. That was my goal for like this weekend. I wanted to go over 1,500. Let's fucking go. We did it, chat. Just like we're dying currently to whatever's on this map that's hurting us, which is probably it's Searing Exarch fucking ruins. I wish the burning immunity thing also made you immune to Searing Exarch ruins. Must be like a tier 1 fractured. Oh! Tyler's a double corrupt simple person. Do you need like the item corruption, gem corruption, or both? For Mage Blood. Okay, so the item corruption then. I don't have one of those. I'll have a gem corruptions from him. See Boiler in the chat. I don't know if you have any available or not. Might be AFK. If he ends up not answering or not having it, I can show you how to search for it to make sure you get the right one. Usually I had a pre-order from Tyler, and then he'll like let me know when it's ready to like pick up kind of a thing. I usually order ahead of time though, instead of like as I need it. But if you want to wait too, you can always just ask Tyler for the next one to give it to you, kind of thing, to sell it to you. If you don't mind waiting either, if he doesn't already have it. Oh, I don't think he's even online right now. It says he's playing. Alright, I sent a message on Discord in case he's AFK or whatever. And like I said, Jared, if you worst case scenario, if you want it more immediately, I can help you pick it out on trade. Like I'll do the search on the stream, and then I'll send you the search that I use to do it. Yeah. All right. Let me pause here. All right. He's not responding. He's probably AFK doing something. All right. So the important thing about temples. The one for corrupting items, double corrupting or whatever, is called Locus of Corruption. That's the tier 3 version of it. So you can see right here, it even says like this works somewhat like a Vol Orb, but has different outcomes and whatnot. So this is the Doriani's is the one for gems. But when you go to trade, all you have to do is in here you type Locus of Corruption, see tier 3, and you want to make sure it says open room, because that means that the room is actually available and it's not locked behind like doors and stuff like that. And that's all you have to do. Like so all these right here are, they have other rooms obviously. Including the Apex. The Apex is like the boss room. So if you get this one, if you get an Apex, kill the boss, and whatnot. If you also want to get a gym corrupt thing, for instance, let's say you want both, Doriani's Institute is the gym corruption, and you'll say like open room, and then the only level that really matters is the apex, and you want it to be open room. So like this is what the combo usually is. It goes for like 1.1 div. That'll give you a double corrupt for gem, double corrupt for an item, and then an apex chance to get like some lucky drops because like the adorned jewel thing piece comes from the apex as well as like other random items. I will give you this link, and you can just check off which ones you don't really care about. Okay. And if you have better trading, make sure you register to the trade once you make a folder. So I'm gonna put like a general goods. And I'm just register this trade, and this is gonna be corruption temples. Boom, better trading, and now every time, like for instance, let's say I get out of this, I'm like, oh, I want to get my thing, corruption temple, easy peasy, loads it up for me, previous saved and everything. If you don't have the better trading thing, I recommend it. Also, I need to get rid of this. This is not mine. I do that one as a joke. Yeah, it's really nice. The other good part of it is if you notice right here, it tells you the breakdown of the cost. So like if someone puts like 1.1 div, it'll tell you what 1.1 div looks like. 1 div and 21 chaos. That's the other reason I really like better training is it breaks it down for you to kind of let you know what the price of stuff is. Marshall got a divine drop. Is that in SSF? Look at him. Marshall's rich. But yeah. If you end up wanting to like do something to confirm, just let me know. But like, yeah, that search should show you everything that's open. The corruption one, like I said, for the item specifically is Locust. So if you only want to buy Locust, Tyler's back also. But if you only want to buy Locust, you can do that. And it's a little bit cheaper. It's like half the price for just the Locust. But if you want to do all three, because you're like, fuck it, I have like a cool enlightened gem to throw at it. You got the astrolabe. He needs an item corrupt, Tyler. I'm not sure if he's going for all three now, but he wanted an item corrupt for Mage Blood originally. But anytime that you're expecting to need like a corruption thing, like maybe you're leveling up your gems and you'll like need one soon. If Tyler's around, just let him know, like, hey, the next one that you have, let me know, and I'll pay for it, kind of thing. Oh, he's got a combo one, so if you want one that has all three, I'm assuming Apex and both corruptions. Tyler has one as well. Yeah, the supersized combo XD. Okay, so he has it if you want to buy it from him. If you want all three, but if you only want to buy a single, then I don't know if he has one of singles. Oh, he also has 3 item corrupt. Okay, so he has plenty for you if you need some, Jared. The mercenary died at some point. What did he die to, I wonder? I mean, they have over 1,131% increased crit chance. That's probably why I was getting hurt earlier. I really need to work on get crit immune. Is a big one. Now, is there like a mercenary thing that I can do to become crit immune? Like equip them with a certain item that makes me crit immune? But I have nothing added rip. But Tyler apparently has a lot of temples laying around, so if you need some in the future, you can just ask him if he's around. But at least you didn't full poof it or turn it into a rare. Tyler, if people end up wanting to pre-order stuff and it becomes like more than just me doing it, we can always add a thing to the Discord as well, where people can like put in orders for people's items. Okay, so I can do the same thing for like me with like beast or whatever. People want like a certain beast. Yeah, he has 3 item corrupts, 2 gem corrupts, and 1 combo of all 3. Ooh, fractured shards, let's go. Jake, how smart did you get today? Faustus the goat. Oh, you gambled? I'm gambling on Faustus is like so good early. When I do my next like league start test or like when we do a private league or whatever, I'm gonna gamble like early as possible. Maybe like not early as possible, but like maybe like late act 2, early act 3. I want to see how commonly I can get like a 4 link in like act 3 and stuff. Did you look at it? I will in a second. Stop yelling at me quick. Oh, give you a 6 link? Hell yeah. I can also add you both to the party and y'all can just figure it out there. Y'all can add each other friends if y'all want to or whatever y'all want to do. Or I'll just be a middleman. Dope 6 link though. Pretty excited. Are you just tired of playing other character? You're like, I'm gonna go play my bleed character. I'm going to SSF for a while. I don't want to die anymore. That's fair though. I don't mind deaths because I'm a softcore player and I'm also know I'm bad. But like consecutive back-to-back deaths will start to trigger me after a while if I feel like I shouldn't be dying. But a lot of times when I'm dying, I'm like, it makes sense that I died there. That's a me problem. Did I use my Gamage juice again? Rip. I'm not seeing any seer, so rip. Big upgrades today. Should I place one of these with a gold flask? I kind of like them all right now. Do I get Onslaught through anything else right now? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't get Onslaught through anything else right now. I'll keep it where it is. How many see the guild tabs? Are they pretty bad? Well, Breach just dumping in them, right? All these oils. Yeah, you probably safely get rid of most of this stuff that's like laying around. I don't know how many more new players you're gonna get in here. Does me out. It's just like a randomly like a Savant's room in here. Tyler instantly grabbed it. He said, "No." Evan's essence, hell yeah. I'm teleporting around, gang. I am speed. Oh, speaking of speed, got Soul Eater now. If y'all ever end up needing like currency, like you're trying to buy stuff and you don't want to use gold in the market, I have a shit ton of like nulls and stuff. Also have a bunch of like Tana currency that I'm just not using, but I am collecting it. I mentioned the gold part, mostly because Jake is broke with gold all the time. Hopefully not the case anymore. Hopefully Jake's making decent gold now. But for a while he was struggling to feed his family. Not anymore, I'm rich. Yeah, I'm moving off of the Blue Xanthium farmers and putting them on corn and wheat. And I'm planning on just doing like big like 17 mil shipments to fish for more mirror shards, but also just big tattoo stacks, big fat tattoo stacks. Because the divines are really nice and stuff, but there's bigger fish to fry. I think I'm at like 600,000 right now, which is not super rich. Like I remember watching someone at one point, even like early on in the league, like a week or so into like a week or two into the league, they were at like 5 million gold. I was like, all right, flex. Touch grass much, right? All right, guys. Nick, what's your intelligence at? Have you been working on the upgrades? Or you just kind of grinding money right now to save for upgrades? How smart did you get today? Oh, I don't want to do Legion. I don't know why I pressed that button. I'm just gonna leave. Hell yeah. Are you still doing the delirium thing you were doing, or are you doing something different now? I'm almost twice as smart as you are. I've also invested like 16 times the amount of currency into this build than you have. Alien Harb got 2 fracture shards today? Hell yeah. I just sold off my fracturing orbs a little bit ago. Pay for my upgrades. Sold all 4 of my fracturing orbs. We have 2 full orbs? Hell yeah. That's money. It's like 13 div right now. Or 14 if you're don't want to sell right away. Or you can save it and try to fracture your own gear later. That's the reason I want to start farming harbingers. I was just like, I don't want to keep having to buy fracturing orbs, and I'm fracturing a lot of stuff right now. I don't trust my luck. It has to turn around eventually, but you can't always have bad luck. For sure. Yuri, what are you? Are you leveling a trickster right now, Yuri? I think you said you're trying to do this build, right? Also, isn't Yuri like across the pond? It's got to be like 3, 4 in the morning there. Or I think I'm the wrong person. Is Yuri still in the chat? Let's find out. No, Yuri's not in the chat anymore. Okay, okay, that's it. It's super late over there. Faj is still in the chat. Hey, Faj. Hopefully the build's going good for you. I know you're doing the Deadeye version instead, but hopefully you're having a good time with it. Did you end up getting to 84 and get like the higher tier gear and stuff equipped? Probably adds a lot of defense, a lot more energy shield once you get those equipped if you did too. Hell yeah. Because if you ever want more advice, always feel free to post your POB. Let me know what you want advice on. I'm not gonna look at things again. If you're just cruising along, just cruise along, man. If you want advice, you can always push your POB. Like, re-upload it, like with all your new stuff. I can help you pick out what you want to upgrade next. Ooh, pretty noises. Oh, the invitation? Nice. Guild don't be cleaned. Paste. Did you look to see when the next guild, or not guild, or the next stash sale is? To buy Bria good suite of gear or stashes? Didn't. POEDB says 3 days and 21 hours, so soon, TM. Nah. There's all on your handouts, bitch. I really don't have any live searches going right now, but I guess it's because I also don't have any money. So that'll definitely do that. For anybody who wants to search for like cool amulets for this build, this is the search I have saved for it. I'm just mentioning it because I'm closing it off on mine now because I'm pretty much done. But essentially, all it searches for is searches for tranquility to be allocated either first or second spot on one of these bases that provide stats, all which are in the intelligence bases. You want at least 2 enchanted modifiers. The other one you can always make different things if you want to, like set it to like you're looking for certain ones. I just had it set to any to kind of like get an idea of what's going on. And then also I put the minimum thing of 20 div because I wasn't gonna spend like a shit ton of money on this. But essentially it searches for tranquility and then looks at the other stuff like Warcraft speed, we wouldn't really use that, obviously. Constitution, if you were more of a life or hybrid base, this wouldn't be bad. And this one right here, obviously, is a minion base thing. But there are some pretty neat ones on here. That's how I found my amulet. So it's not a bad thing to look for. You can add your influences to it later once you get the base. There's a good way to get an extra little enchant in there, or an extra little anointment in there. This is similar to what I had. This is the one I was looking at earlier. Because it says 10 days ago, but he was literally on here like a couple hours ago. He listed 10 days ago. Mine's plus 10 max rage, and this one's just plus 5 some attack speed. So this is not a bad one to get. And it's on a Onyx base, so not as much intelligence, but decent stats. It's still a decent base. So yeah, so not a bad little thing to look at and kind of see what's going on, you know? People who aren't using that build, use the same ideology on your thing. Identify one important anointment that you want to have no matter what. Put it in place of the Tranquility. Change the bases around if you want to. And then just go for it. But yeah. I'm going to close this off. Also, if anyone wants this is my Bound by Destiny search. Which I also have saved. Make sure you hit the... when you export... Make sure you hit share as well, right here. And then it'll generate this as a link. Instead of sending the code. Make sure you hit the share button. But yeah, so that link will search for the Bound by Fate Jewels that I was interested in. So I wanted to make sure I have the Crusader Intelligence no matter what, so that's by itself. Of the 4 count stuff, these are the ones I thought was interesting. And then of the 6 count things, these are the ones I thought was interesting as well. You can obviously use the wiki page, make your own links and all that kind of stuff, but yeah. Ad break. It's fine. But yeah, so those are my searches I have currently saved for my Trickster in case you guys want to use them for your own purposes. Let's go ahead and open this up. One warning. Not enough strength to meet. Did you level strength up again? We went over this, didn't we? Were you the one I yelled at yesterday about this? Keep this lower leveled. There you go. It's lowered. Oh, you just didn't. It's not showing on here. Got it. Okay. What is the main thing you want to fix? Are you looking for like a defensive thing or an offensive thing? I know you said upgrades, but like you want offensive upgrades or defensive upgrades? Probably one for both. All right, biggest thing you're gonna have to upgrade here, probably will give you the most. So like right now, your chest piece is only giving you 286 energy shield. If we look at like this, the best energy shield base, which is Twilight Regalia, it starts off at 362 without any stats on it whatsoever. So getting you a Twilight Regalia. All right, maybe try to re-upload your character. Do the import again. If you just changed it, by the way, like in the last couple of minutes, it might take a little bit of time for it to update. So if you only just changed it, give it like 5 minutes and then do the import again. So you do the whole pick your thing, load character in, all that kind of stuff. But if you just changed it, give it a couple minutes and then do the import. But you'll have to report the whole character again like this. Boop. And then it'll be updated. No, it was this morning. Yeah, so you probably just have to re-import. 5th map. He said you heard you want to hang out. Yeah, just try to do the re-import again. Faj. So just go to a brand new page, like a whole new one. Okay. Hey, Twilight Regalia. Nice. That actually shows Twilight Regalia, so that works out. But now we have 3 warnings. You have an aura on that's not on. So this is over leveled. Your custom damage taken. You can technically lower it down by 2 levels. That way you're taking less damage to trigger it. If you want to leave it at 5, that's fine. You just have to take like 200 more damage to trigger this. Okay, so Grace is not supposed to be on. Got it. There we go. Yeah, like that's a super small thing. It's just that the lower it is, the less damage you have to take before you trigger the actual skills. So it still works the way you have set up, but you have to take 200 more damage to trigger the stuff instead of taking 200 less. You know, it's just a little bit thing. All right, we're at 7,000 energy shield. We pumping. Yeah, we were at I think you were like 3,800 yesterday before we did the changes. Then you were at 4,000 when we finished. Yeah, I think you started when you first came in the stream. You were like 3,000, like 800 something, I think. So this is definitely an improvement from then. Definitely moving upwards. That being said, so this is the issue you're gonna have right now. You have Ghost Dance, but you only have 4,000 energy shield, 4,800 energy shield. So you can only recover up to 4,863 energy shield. Because the way Ghost Dance works is you can only recover energy shield up to your evasion rating. So if your evasion rating is not above your maximum energy shield, that means you can't recover your full energy shield. So even though you have 7,576, you can't recover more than the 4,800 whatever number. So you need to get your evasion rating up. You probably need to switch, like not use Wrath and use Grace instead. Might fix it. Yeah, see now you recover your whole thing. Obviously, if you have Flask up, that will obviously change things. If your Flask up time is better, but once again, you're gambling on that. That's fair. Yeah, for a while, I didn't even use Wrathmerk, and damage felt fine. So you don't have to do this right now if you don't want to. If you feel like your damage is okay, try a couple maps without this turned on and with Grace turned on instead, and see how you feel. You might not need it right now, depending on what content you're doing. If you're doing T16s, you shouldn't need Wrath right now. It's up to you. Like I said, do what you try test it out a little bit, see what you like. Portal. Okay. Upgrades. People upgrades. Wands. So getting you the double influence wand is going to be a damage improvement probably. Like let's copy the one that I have that crafted today. See if it is improvement. So yeah, it is improvement. But getting you a better wand will be improvement. You can craft this yourself. You can buy one online. The bleeding thing is not obviously good. That's like a missed thing. But the spell damage per intelligence and the lightning damage per intelligence are the really good parts. So you can always craft one yourself. I did it a couple times the last couple of days. It costs about, I would say, around 10 div to craft it yourself, but buying them costs around like 20 div. So it just depends on if you want to buy it or craft it yourself. Oh, you get the percent intelligence roll. That's nice. I was like, this number is really low defensively, but percent intelligence is pretty sweet. That being said, that craft looks weird. Is that the best craft you can do? You can't change the craft? Is this mirrored or something? Did I miss mirrored? Why can't you change the craft? I don't think it's the only thing that would be really good. Would be the avoid ailments thing if you're not already ailment immune. There's not a good prefix to craft anyway, so it's kind of what it is. That being said, that you should be able to fix that. It's weird that everything's red, but like I said, the only thing that would be better would be just putting on whatchamacallit. Okay, I don't know how to craft weapon or I would. I'm gonna need to make that clip, I guess. Um, let's see if I can pull up my own thing. Actually, I did it earlier today. And actually, I did it really quickly because I got lucky on the things. Let's see if I can find the point of today's stream where I got it, and I can show, and you can go watch the VOD back or whatever. I'm watching myself. I don't remember what point of the day that we did this. To be honest, chat. Was it before or after the whole conversion talk? It was way earlier. Was that in the stash right there? Hey, pause. What were you doing there? Yeah, this is it. Okay. All right. So, how do I send at this exact time? Here, if you want to watch it, that should be the start of where I started the craft. I bought the bases and I was talking about it. I go a little bit before that if you want to, but it goes over how to do the craft if you want to craft it. Eventually, I'll make like an actual clip that people can watch and like maybe put it on YouTube or something like that. Okay. I mean, this belt needs to be better, right? Your belt's not great. No intelligence on it. Does do Jedi's use the same thing that we do? Hold on a second. Man, only a very small amount you actually use chaos inoculation for Jedi apparently. Okay, so he's not using a headhunter. He just uses So Stygian Vise would probably be better as a good upgrade. It'll allow you also to get like a jewel for even more defense or more damage and stuff like that. But this is not a super great base. Do you need the resistances? Yes, you do. What you could do is buy a Stygian Vise. That has like fractured fire res or something. Fire res might be good. That put 2 have a number. Is there just not one on the market? Oh, people are because they're expensive as shit. Don't buy fracture ones. That's fine. That's okay. You can still buy a base Stygian Vise, or if you have one laying around, pop off. They're relatively cheap. Stygian Vises are everywhere. You can hit it with the Spite Essence. If you want tier 1 resistance options, 84 is your base. 86 for elemental damage with attacks. So like even if you wanted to go for like the best base, it costs like 3 chaos. So if you don't have a Stygian Vise, you can get a Stygian Vise and then you can craft it yourself if you want to, or you can like I said, you can always go into be like, I want intelligence. I would like at least 50. I need fire res. Actually, let's just say elemental res. I like to have 80 elemental res. I like to have energy shield. I like to have 40 energy shield. Boom. Big dollar money. Yeah. You can also craft it yourself. You can also take off energy shield and only care about the other stats. It's like 100 or a divine. The good thing about the resistances, if in case you don't know, let's say you didn't need fire and you need a cold instead, you can use harvest to change the resistance to the other resistance. So here's that search if you want to use that. But that'll be a good upgrade for you. Like for instance, just grabbing this belt, you can change the craft, obviously. It'll give you intelligence. It'll also allow you to equip a jewel. And the jewels you look for are ones like this. Flat damage with wand attacks, or resistances, attack speed, energy shield. Like that's all good stuff to put on there. You can also get Cryptic Blood immunity if you don't have Cryptic Blood immunity. It is using strength. Okay, so you can always put that in there as well. What's your amulet? Okay. So on that search, I lost so many pages. You can change this down to like 40. Oops. Strength. 40. Yeah. Sad news, gamers. Oh no. And like the other thing, you get a jewel when you buy your Abyss jewel. What is it, Tyler? You can get like 31. You can obviously this is a really expensive thing. This is not a good example, but you can get a lot of strength from this jewel that you put into the belt as well. Here you go, 26 strength right here for like 45 chaos kind of thing. Oh no, Tyler! All these things that, or not all these because it's staff attacks, but some of the stuff if you see regular attacks that'll be added to like your wand attacks. Staff attacks obviously wouldn't, but yeah. I'd upgrade your belt. You can either get something like this, or you get the intelligence one. You can also get one that does like strength and intelligence. Turn this off like this. And you, if you get an open suffix, you can just craft this on if you don't have strength or intelligence already on it, kind of thing. It's like this one right here gives you like 90 kind of thing. Yeah, you can make it work. Yeah, like I said, adding the extra jewel adds a lot of power to your build, just because you can get a lot of power on the jewels. You can get a good amount. Like you can get ES, you can get resistances, you can get extra like damage to your attacks, you can get extra intelligence, extra strength, extra attack speed. It just depends on like what you're working with, and those jewels can be corrupted to have like 6 modifiers on them instead of the usual 4. So they're pretty good if you like spend extra money to like buy them and whatnot. And I think this can actually, if you okay, yes, I say it can technically go up to higher if you end up making it yourself, because you can get this is an unveiled modifier. I have this in my stash if they need it. 85. That's not 86, Tyler. But yeah, 85 is still pretty good. So if you want to, I'm not sure if Tyler's selling it or what, but Tyler has one if you would like an 85. It's free, Tyler said. Hey, it's my old belt. I'll say this looks familiar. That's my old belt. So it's a dirty belt? I don't like the way he said that. Yeah. If you want to message him in game, SOTA underscore Sifa? Sypha? Sypha probably Sypha's probably correct. Yeah, like so I'm just gonna actually. So I was using my belt to get element immunity, which is why it has avoided being shocked on there. Element immunity is really strong as a defensive layer, but I don't see a lot of Deadeyes worrying about it, so I don't know if they have some other way to do it. But yeah, like boom, boom, boom. This is pretty much what you're used to. You can also just harvest reforge for like different things. Ooh, that's good. I must stop using my essences for fun. I'm just like messing around. But even doing something like that, and then like I'll just reforge a couple times, and you can crash strength and intelligence, and then boom, that's a belt. One divine. All right, I'm gonna list that bitch up now. Is there a reason to be above 35? Yes, there is. Let me 1 second. Yeah, there's a reason to be above 75. It helps safeguard you against different things. So if you have, like, for instance, maps will have players are cursed with elemental weakness. Elemental weakness will lower resistance. So if you're capped above that ability to be cursed, then the curse won't really impact you. Or they'll have like enemies will apply exposure, which also affects your resistances. So stuff like that. Let's see if I had an example of it right now. But it's pretty much just to help protect you against like map mods is the big reason. You see right here, elemental weakness is what I'm not sure which level of it is the map mod, but essentially it lowers your resistance between 15 and 30%. So if you're like at 120, then obviously you go down to at worst 9 It's 15 on the map. Okay. So yeah, so if you're 15 over, then you're good with elemental weakness. But there's also things like exposure and whatnot. So that's why you want to be over 75. Unless you're like curse immune, and for some reason somehow also helps with like scorch. Scorch also is a modifier that lowers resistance by X amount, and scorch can happen from like monsters can apply it to you and whatnot. There's a lot of monsters and stuff and mob stuff that can like lower resistances. So it's worth going over whenever if it isn't like too far out of your way. And then obviously if you go into like mega juicing later on, where you're doing the whole explicit map mod effect stuff, like these nodes right here, where they increase the map mod effect, that essentially makes those things like can go higher and make it worse. Here's an old thread from about 2 years ago. Nope, sorry, 6 years ago, even longer. 2 map modifiers that affect your resistance. Curse elemental weakness can easily be solved by curse immunity flask. Max resistance is normally you can't do much about except for lower lead, blah 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 stuff. But if you want to be safe from LA weakness without flask, 120% is good to go. You're also using old guy, blah 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 stuff. So yeah, so protects you from crazy stuff. Also, if you're running like Eldritch altars, like the red and blue altars for like Eater and Exarch, some of those have like minus resistance modifiers on them, which is why sometimes you'll see me not take a certain altar because like, oh, I'm not overcapped enough to take the minus fire res without going into like lower. So like if I was going to want to run those, I can essentially overcap even more here, so I can take some of those altars without issue. Let me know when you guys are when you're good to go for more talk about your build. I don't want to talk too much if you're like crafting or something. Where's my mirror, you bitch? Okay. Harvest juice. I'm gonna be lit. All right, so improvement belt, pretty big there. You'll need an abyss jewel to make up for any stats you might need and stuff like that. So just look into like what abyss jewels you like, what stats you want from there. I don't think this is a good ring. I understand it's corrupted for percent intelligence, but it has almost nothing on it. You're probably better off with just a flat intelligence roll. Let's see. So right now you are at, where's your intelligence at? I'm stupid. I can't see. Right here, 1003. If I just put on this other ring, do I gain intelligence? I lose 8 intelligence, but I gain all kinds of max hit and energy shield. Yeah, you're probably better off with a better rare crafted ring. But you do you. If you want to keep that, it's fine. You're probably overall better off with like a rare crafted ring. Also, if you end up, so you know how this one has evasion on it? For instance, if you end up going another ring that has evasion on it, you can pick up this mastery right here, where you gain 20% maximum energy shield if both rings have evasion on them. So like you go, So now you're over 8,000. You gain like 4 energy shield from taking that if if your other ring has evasion on it. Yeah, 414 energy shield gained. So kind of a cool modifier to pick up. And the last advice, you need to get a cluster. All right. This is a good starter. No skills. Don't look at the skills one. I don't know how to. This right here is not a bad starter. Gives you 35% infect. Gives you a little bit of intelligence along with your thing. We pull this into your POB. Replace this cluster. Like each one of these points essentially adds like 13. It doesn't show the picture here, but it'll be 13 spell damage. I don't know the math on the intelligence, but in game it'll show the correct number. And then obviously going towards like these things is really valuable. This will add you a bunch of intelligence, which will add then more damage, which will add also more defense. Getting you a starter cluster like this is a good idea. And start investing into it. You could also technically grab like this mastery here to get you power charge on crit. If you want. Yeah, I'll send you the link, yeah. Like I said, just get one that doesn't have skills. So if you see these have skills on here, can I remove that? Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, so I can't make it to where, at least I don't know how to make it to where it's not. Oh, maybe remove fractures. Well, actually, buy fractures is fine. Just don't get one that has skills like this. This one's good right here. This one's also fine. Like I said, you're just getting yourself a starter cluster. If you get the 100 one, it's the cheapest one available right now. Grab it. Yeah, even like people like this guy from an hour ago playing the Deadeye. What is this thing? What is this? Fertile Mind? I mean, that's a pretty good location for Fertile Mind. You said you had Fertile Mind yesterday, didn't you? What do you have here? Watcher's Eye. Yeah, so if you once you get the socket in your cluster, you move your Watcher's Eye over there. And Fertile Mind, this looks like it's adding him 128 intelligence, 24 intelligence. That's a large number of intelligence it's adding him in this area. Oh, because he okay, so you went here and grabbed this thing. He does not grab that. He's using a big cluster like I showed you right here. And then he has a second cluster that's different over here, which has Feed the Fury and Drive the Destruction on it. So he has 2 different clusters. He has one stacking cluster and one for like looks like leeching. Do you want me to send you this guy's thing? Here's his PoE Ninja. You also got a different ascendancy to you. I think you went over here. Let me. Where's yours at? Yeah, you went here. He goes here. The Gale Force thing? Oh, no, he went here, I think. Effective marks. No, he just chose a different ascendancy. I don't think it's wrong. I think it's just different choices. But he went for the effect of your mark instead of this. More accuracy and stuff. Let me say, I do see a lot of Deadeyes go this path instead. Not a lot go this. If you want to change this to this, then make sure you pick up this mastery right here to get you the frenzy charges on marked hits. He also doesn't grab this in here, which you did. He went out here instead. Possible escape. That feels so weird to spend possible escape just for this and not pick up anything else. But I mean, because if he has that money, he has that money, you know? I like to get the whole cluster here because you can get the mastery where monsters can't block your attacks. But I guess that's very situational to certain kinds of content. Well, you can roll like masters block attacks on like big maps and stuff though. I don't know, it's just a choice, I guess. But he has a little elite leech thing right here. And he has another one right here. And then just some searching eye jewels. Man, his suffixes add nothing. Spell crit doesn't work for it because we're attack build. Prod speed, I guess, is okay, but it just makes it go faster. It doesn't necessarily make it better. Accuracy is also okay, but you're already capped for accuracy probably. Also using a prophecy wand, that's wild. Prophecy wand attacks like 0.2 seconds slower by default. But yeah. Get you a cluster. If you want to get this one first, you can, that's fine. That way you can get more jewels quicker. That's fine if you want to do that. I don't necessarily know if you should be in here. But if it's working for you, then let it work for you. That's okay. Like I said, if you want to change this to this, like that, just make sure you pick up this mastery right here for frenzy charges. Also, this should be on instant leech. Like I said, I don't know if this is correct. And then you can pick up the other one here. If I got out of that area, would that hurt me? Out of where? This area? Or talking about over here? Yeah. If you got out of this area, I mean, you lose, like, obviously you lose some damage and stuff, right? But you're going to picking up the damage. So, like, let's say it says grabbing all these nodes right here adds you 18k hit DPS. Let's see, how many points is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points because we took the master over there, so it's like 5 points. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, 5 added in cluster, but we'll add it here. It adds 21. So these 5 points adds 21k DPS. I was talking with the number. It's the under the second white line. There's a 21k hit DPS. So you're gaining out of 5 points on this cluster. You're gaining like 2k DPS from that other thing. I think it's a 19, right? 18. So you're getting 3k DPS by going into the cluster over going into that. And then even more, it might be even more if you get hit like his cluster. Let's look up his cluster real quick and see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, are you leeching? Yes. If it's so the cluster says if you're leeching, you do more damage essentially. So you want to make sure this is clicked to show the DPS gain of it. Yeah, this adds also 20k. So both jewels, both clusters give you more damage than going here does. So either cluster you go with, it's already more damage, and you get a jewel socket. And like I said, the mastery you can get over here on this one, which you're already in for the accuracy mastery. Also, if you're going to go here, which the other guy does, I would go here first instead of here. That way, if you need to pick up like more strength and more dexterity nodes, you're already right here to grab them easily. You don't have to grab them right now, obviously, but it's good future proofing. Yeah, that should give you a couple things upgrade. Do you need me to send you anything? Do you want me to send you this POB? Yeah, we can move like your Watcher's Eye here. Is it Fertile Mind or wait? It's Fertile Mind. Okay. I think you said you had a 23 one, so I'll mark it to 23 for you. And we put that here. You're losing a lot of decks, so you have to figure out how to fix your decks. If you put it here. Which just goes back to the whole probably recrafting the craft a rare ring right here that actually has like stats. Instead of like I understand the percent thing's really cool. But if you get like a good like 50 dex here, 50 like intelligence here kind of thing. Same thing, you'll have extra jewels from like your sockets and stuff. You can find a home for that and whatnot. Also, I don't see a lot of people using this jewel. If you like it, use it. But if you end up not liking it, you can obviously change stuff around here as well. This is an okay damage cluster, but you can take this off eventually and go into your clusters more as well. You don't really notice it? Yeah, so if you don't really notice it, then I would even like, can you take this off without going under? Yeah, you technically don't need this, you don't need this, and you can put like a thing right here. You just put like a random jewel right here. A rare jewel. Or you can put like if you want to, you can put your like this here. Watcher's Eye. And then this could be an empty spot for some dex jewel that you get. It gets you out of here for 2 points, gets you out of here for 3 extra points. That's 5 points you're gaining. You can grab this extra cluster here, and then you can go into here and go into the other cluster that we just made, the int stacking one. How many points did you have? Are you level 90 right now? Am I looking at the right character? Yes, this is you. And you're at, you have the Lyra, remember, right? Alright, so you're at 110 points. Yeah, so, boop. If you go to here, technically you can go out of this one as well. If you want mana for something, this is a better mana node because it gives intelligence. But if you only did that to get like the 4 bonus thing, then you don't need to do it. You can just go up here instead. But if you want the mana mastery for like reservation and that kind of stuff, you can end up taking like this one here for 20 intelligence and then get mana mastery. What else? Is there anything else I would recommend changing? So you have 2 open spots here for jewels. Another one here. You'll have one in your Stygian belt. So you have 4 spots for jewels. One that has to be an Abyss jewel, but you can have all 4 be Abyss jewels if you want to. And then obviously you need to get like 50 intelligence between your belt and those 4 jewels. You need to get 50 intelligence and like only a little bit of strength. Like I said, your max strength needed for volatility is 111. So you see like a little bit more strength and whatnot. Bye, Tyler. Thank you for staying, bud. I appreciate it. And you're like over intelligence where you were before with all these changes. And you're at 8,000 energy shield with all these changes, and that's with empty jewel sockets. So, pretty good. I'll export this and send it to you so you can have it as a reference point. And you can always ask questions if you have questions to ask. No big deal. But here is that so far. Didn't get smarter today, but I did make my Merc really weak to lightning. That your Merc's actually weaker than mine to lightning. No problem. That's what I'm here for. I think I sent you all the trade links to different things. If you have issues finding any other trade stuff, you need help with it, just let me know, and I'll help you get that as well. Is Jake still here? Jake is still here. Gross. Work in the AM. Wayne. Did you end up buying rings, or did you end up just having those rings already for your Merc?
Things are looking up. That'll do. Things are looking up. Not bad, not bad. That'll do.
Ring. Okay, 200's the cap, so you're getting close. I lost my maps.
What is it?
Is he gonna be angry about my map thing? I think he is. I think he's gonna be angry about it. Amulet. What amulet do you like? What amulet did you find? Is there an amulet like is it a rare one or is it like a unique one? Oh wait, I don't want to. Anyway, never mind. Using Defiance so my Merc doesn't die. Oh yeah, brother. Oh, you used the ones I put in the chest yesterday, I think. Oh yeah. They wouldn't sell for much, so I was like, I'm not gonna worry about trying to sell them. I'll just put them somewhere so I might use them. But someone got to use them. Mirrored amulet. And don't forget to Faj,
As you will.
try Grace instead of Wraith. Make sure you're able to recover your energy shield properly. And see if like your damage still feels okay. So you can find you a Merc.
Claim your prize.
Bet everybody's starting to enjoy their builds though. Getting over for my head to hurt. Don't Reverend with yeah, that's the setup. That's what you want. You want Battle Mage and Wrath on a Fallen Reverend, and then you need to get his You have him on Doriani's already, I assume, right? Oh, I see you on the thing picture. Yeah, you need to eventually get him your scepters then, or wands. You can do scepter or wands. The Crusaders on it. Yeah. And then if you don't want him to kill himself, these boots are super common drop. They're like nothing. You might already have some, but it gives him Ancestral Bond to where essentially he doesn't do damage himself. So he won't die to Ellie Reflect. I was like, I can do Ellie Reflect now, so I'm running out of Ellie Reflect stuff, but he was just killing himself constantly. Obviously, I don't know if you can do Ellie Reflect yet, but you know, it's still a good thing maybe in the future. Also, it is totally normal for your head to hurt. That's how you know you're getting smarter. Because that's what we do in this chat. We get smarter on our characters. Imagine if that was 2 headhunters right there. They're like just duplicate headhunters. That would have been sweet. I got a lot smarter today. That was my goal. Feels pretty good. Probably actually should be working on my mercenary to get his get better rings. Reflecting just costs so much though, and like the rings people have reflected themselves, they want so much money for it. But maybe it's worth it. I think probably also another LL damage with attacks that I can eventually try to corrupt myself. But I think they're going for like 8 divs right now, if not more. So, oof. Yep, that's good enough. The biggest thing you care about for your starter stacker thing is 35 effect with spell damage. As long as that's a 12 passive spell damage one, that is good. 12 passive spell damage is the important part. And then anything else after that is just golden. Worst case, you can always try to roll your own if you want to. It's not super hard to get 2 good things. It just takes patience and lots of alteration spam. You can always just buy a base one and start alteration spamming yourself to find some good affixes. What about that one? Nice. Yo guy. I mean, I'm always gonna say Gamba, but I understand the people who want to sell them because they like to have the money instead. But I'm always for Gamba opening things. Like I never sell my keys. I never sell my Valdos. I always open them. But I understand people who want to sell them. That's the safe bet. I don't think that sells for a lot, I'm gonna be honest. Can Evade's a bit of a killer. I was gonna say, if it wasn't for Can Evade, I might be able to actually do that one. That's a headhunter! That's a headhunter! That's a headhunter! Oh, baby! Let's fucking go! That's my first time actually dropping a headhunter. Oh, baby. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. Sometimes you just gotta get lucky, chat. That's all you gotta do. I'm gonna clip it real quick so I posted the thing. Perfect. All right, cool. Double corrupt. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. All right, chat. I think I just found a way to attach my Twitch clips to YouTube and share automatically to like YouTube Shorts and stuff, and that's pretty sweet. Okay. But yeah, the videos for people who want to see the clip, it's obviously attached to the Twitch. But you can also see it posted on the Discord. Hell yeah, that's pretty sweet. I've never had a hunter that before. Hey, 26%er, not bad, not bad, chat. We will not be double corrupting it. Anyway, back to what we were talking about. This desecrated ground bosses, beyond bosses can't spawn. Monsters, petrification. It's not voided. Honestly, that's not that bad of a map. The Cannon Vase is probably gonna hurt. But like, we don't care about petrification because we're tricksters. Grassy Vine, similar thing. We don't give a shit. I don't know if it sells for anything, Jake, but I'd be down to run it, depending on the cost of it. So if you want to price it out, or if you want to run it yourself eventually, that's also cool. Because Grand Spectrums can be worth a lot, but it's a random one that you'll get of the Grand Spectrums. You don't guarantee get the good one. You might get like one of the bad ones. I think it's why it probably won't sell for a lot. But like I said, go price it out first. Depending on the price, if you don't want to run it yourself and you want to sell it, I might buy it from you. Yeah, chat, sometimes you spend all your money in the day, and then you drop a headhunter like towards the end of the day. And then pretty much all that money you spent today is just made back. You know? Actually, wait, is this better than mine? Wait, no, it's one worse than mine. Okay. Better strength, worse dexterity? That's fine. I only need to reroll the life. Okay. I'll list it for like 20. If it sells, great. If not, maybe one day I'll corrupt it. Who knows? Funny because that same map, I ended up saying would have been cool if that was dropped 2 headhunters, and then I actually dropped a headhunter. Okay, cool. Sorry, content stuff. I'm trying to get. I want to get more into like YouTube Shorts and stuff. Um, and that's the first time I actually made a clip for myself. And I've realized there's a bunch of easy ways to actually just transport your clips into YouTube Shorts. So I was doing that. My bad for being quiet and staring off to the side for a little bit there. Hope everyone's night is going swimmingly. As you can tell, mine went pretty good. Pretty good. Is Jake still here? Jake, did you end up pricing out that item, or are you gonna use it for yourself?
Let us proceed.
I jumped into a map 1 sec. No, not allowed. Don't ever go to map again. Special number 16. Hello, Bree. Welcome to the club. I'm Rich. Posted my first clip to YouTube Shorts. Found my first headhunter. Are you staying up late and gaming, or are you headed to bed with old man Tyler? Oh, that's right. You have your whole ass cheesecake. Surprised it made it through the weekend. Sometimes Abby like buys a shit ton of cheesecake and she just devours it in like 2 nights. But sometimes she has control, but sometimes she just doesn't have control to pace herself. That, you get like the special order like double like one, right? There's something that's special about it. I remember reading. Cause you're like BFFs with Mel now. Like y'all take each other like everything. Do the slices. I got a 5-inch cake. I split it into 4s. Yeah, it's different, but it's good. Do you like it more or less than your favorite one? Which I think is cookies and cream, if I remember correctly. If you threw it into your tabs, just so you know, it's in your map tab. There's like a Valdo's map section, like right next to the T17s and unique maps. But yeah, good night, bud. Have a good night. The Greg is better. Less. Cheesecake wasn't what I thought it to be. I thought she was going to make regular cookies and cream and just add more chocolate. Oreo crust, Oreo toppings, but the cake was double chocolate with some Oreo through it. It was good, but it was a little too rich. I don't like rich stuff. I'm not sure how he feels about it, but anytime I guess that's kind of similar to when we bought those little chocolate bites. So we bought like you know, she does the bite-sized cheesecakes. We had like some little chocolate ones at one point, and I was like, let's try them. And we bought like a little 4-pack. And I ate one of them. I beat the other 3. But I was like, it was good, but like so rich. Like it's just some chocolate stuff is just too rich for me, I guess. But I wonder if it's the same thing. Like that was just her. What was the same recipe or whatever?
Just need a moment.
Actually, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 something just like this. Need to make a dump section for different stuff. I like the regular way better. Yeah, if it's more of a chocolate cake and not so much a not so much an Oreo cake, then yeah, I'd be a little disappointed in that. The cookies and cream one's okay. A little sweet for my taste, but it's not bad. But also, I'm not a huge cheesecake person. Like cheesecakes, for the most part, always gonna be like a sweet thing. So, hi, quick. I don't know if you've been. I guess you've been AFK. You just missed it, bud. But I posted a clip on the Discord, and it's attached to the whatchamacallit, the Twitch. Also, I found out a way to post it to YouTube Shorts pretty easily. But spoiler alert, I found a headhunter. Oop. I dropped one myself instead of having to buy one. Like I said, the YouTube short thing looks a little fuzzy, so I'm gonna figure out if I uploaded it wrong or something like that. I'll do it later though. I don't know how to make it look less fuzzy. Okay, I'll get that later. Get out. Keep her alone. Go away. Oh. Sorry, chat. Probably was being mean to Banshee. He was hiding up over here, so I had to get her out of there. Let Banshee get some peace. The quality is a little low on it. I don't know how to fix that. Can I submit it to the exiled again YouTube channel? I don't know what that means, but probably. They do compilations. Yeah, that sounds good, bud. Yeah, if you want to submit it. It looks a little fuzzy though. I don't know how to make it not look fuzzy. Is it look fuzzy to you? Like the clip on YouTube doesn't look as fuzzy, but that one does. Or clip on Twitch doesn't look as fuzzy, but the clip on YouTube looks fuzzy is what I'm trying to say. I don't know what I said a second ago. Nice. I mean, that's a cool way, I guess, to get more viewership and whatnot. People might see the clip on their thing. So thank you, I guess. Sorry, I'm a little distressed by the fact that it looks blurry for me. The Twitch clip looks fine. The shorts one does not. I assume you submitted the Twitch one, so that worked out just fine. I'll figure out the shorts thing in the future. Very cool, though. Also, thank you for just asking if it was okay to submit stuff somewhere. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, if you have ideas for like, posting clips somewhere or like, submitting things like that that can help me grow as a content creator, I'm all for it. I'm all open to ideas. Like I said, I want this to become like a more full-time thing for me. So anything I can do to get there, it's gonna be super helpful. I appreciate anyone who's assisting with that kind of stuff.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming. Do try not to deliberate too long.
Hey, Dan was here. Fucking, it's in the precinct though, not where I want it to be. This isn't a mage blood. I think I have all these items. These are all pretty common shitty things. I'm just gonna take the future cloister. What does precinct have for? Transfigured gem of 19 quality. Nothing good here, it looks like. Okay. Make more about scrying then. Okay. Whatever, I'll figure it out later. I might end soon instead of waiting until like midnight. I'm not really tired right now, but I kind of want to try to wake up earlier tomorrow, and see if I can do some stuff with like the YouTube shorts and whatnot, and get that stuff all prepared. Because recently I've been staying up till like midnight streaming, and then I'm awake just like trying to come down from like streaming till like 2 a.m. and then I sleep till like 10:30, and I'm like, I gotta do my chore stuff before streaming at noon. So probably not a late stream tonight, just because I want to try to wake up a little bit earlier, to get like some stuff done. Because I want to, like I said, I need to try to get my name out there a little bit more. I want to see if this computer and my internet can handle even streaming to a third platform, potentially. So, worst case scenario, if it can't handle that, then I mean, I want to work on bringing out what I need to do to get like more clips and stuff posted to like YouTube Shorts. Because I feel like the vertical format, while it's not great for looking at me playing the game, it's good for clips, I think. We're probably gonna finish Aegon's maps, however many there might be. I think this is the last one actually, and then we're probably gonna call it a day.
The thread is revealed.
Increased damage with wands. Should be increased damage. Should be fine. Maybe. The best way to test things for like that, if it's good, is if you have. Oh, I'm good here. If you have an item that's on here, like I'm just gonna use this as an example of like looking up a thing. Just copy the item right here. Bottom left of the thing, it says copy item. You can click that, and you can just put it into your POB by going to items. Right here in the top right, you can hit create custom. And you can paste with control V to paste the item in here. Now you can bring the item directly in. You can put it where you want to put it at to see if it gives you good stats and stuff like that. I would imagine increased damage with wands acts like regular increased damage, but I don't know for sure. So you have to test it. Okay, unless this thing drops me some mirror shards or a mirror, or call off this map. If I get a mirror shards in here, then maybe we'll stay up like forever. Who knows? Because I don't know if I'll be able to go to sleep after the high of having like a mirror.
Well,
The adrenaline rush. We're teleporting, so I'm just gonna hold down the button and let it do this thing. Actually, a conservatory. I think it's a regular map. This is not one of the boss maps, so I think I might have one more map after this still. But either way, we'll finish Aegon's Memories. If this is not the last map, we'll finish however many memories he has left in the Strand. I think the Conservatory is a regular map though, so I think this is not the last one. But who knows? Also, what do you mean no late stream? Oh, late night, you said. Okay, got it. I say, technically, my schedule is only till 9 p.m. It's almost midnight. Did you go somewhere cool? Or is this like a boring work thing? Because if it's somewhere cool, man, I hope you have fun. If it's a boring thing, then aw, man. But if you're happy for it, I'm excited for you. If you're not happy for it, then boo. Boring. Well, that sucks. It's true, you do live in Hawaii. I forget that. Oh, you're like leaving Hawaii. Like you're not just like going to a different part of Hawaii. You're like, at full disclosure, Hawaii is all the islands, right? It's not just one island. Chat. I don't know my Hawaii lore. Okay, so you're fully leaving the islands. Are you going to like the continental U.S. or are you going somewhere else? Washington? I always wanted to go to Washington. I've never been up to the Pacific Northwest. Pretty much only been in the South and then the Midwest. But hope you have fun either way. Maybe we'll eat some good food. I don't know what's up there. I don't know what's good in Washington. Other than rain. And like nerd culture. Alright, so this is the last one. Alright, so this is the last map and then we're out of here.
As expected.
If anyone's got any last minute question. Here, check out my glad before you take off. Yeah. I'm gonna finish this map and then I'll check out your glad. And then I'll take out any last minute questions from people who have any questions. But for people who are going to be here, I'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual, for people who want to come hang out again and are able to. So, you know, it'll be alright. Honestly, what to play for like the private league is just to pick like your build based off of if there's a mercenary that plays a similar build. So you can just hunt that one mercenary Hey, factory shards. So you can just hunt that one mercenary for like gear. So like for instance, you're playing like Shield Crush Gladiator, you just hunt bastions for their gear. So on and so forth. It's not a bad idea. A Wander would hunt the Kinesis, I guess. Closest you get to like a Wander. PSF start might be a General's Cry build. I'll be interested in what your build's gonna be when I see you in like yellow maps. Until then, I'm not taking anything you say seriously. Like get baited by, oh, I'm gonna start this, and then like a day later, you're like just rolling something else. Fair enough. You said that you might not play it. What kind of General's Cry? What are you gonna start as? What are you gonna like? What skill you gonna use? Like what class you're using, that kind of stuff. Are you allowed to add me in game? I'll allow it. Name's up there. I'll allow it. Can't guarantee you'll stay there forever, but I'm fine with people adding me for now. If it gets too bothersome though, I'm gonna start moving everybody. But I don't mind people messaging me every once in a while with stuff. I like seeing people's little their little different like items they find. I like doing that kind of stuff. The Discord also is a great place. I'm trying to build to like showcase like any kind of cool builds. Ooh, I should show my builds today. I need to post on stuff from today. Do you have a wheel for people to spin, like a Sensi or something? Yeah. Shield Crush, perhaps? Honestly, I was thinking about playing... I was thinking, like, worst case scenario, I'm just gonna fall back to playing Shield Crush Gladiator. Exclamation point Discord should be the invite for the Discord. But I can do that in a second if you don't want to type it yourself.
I only get one shot at this. Choose one.
Discord, like the whole word. There you go. Hopefully that link still works. If it doesn't, let me know and I'll have to get that changed, but I'll send you another invite if the one Quick also sent is not working. But we got a few people on there. People post their tinks, so like they find like cool, they're excited to show their like, you know, things they found. Nice. I just posted my clip there of me finding a headhunter. People asked for build advice on there too, even though they didn't use the proper Discord thing, but hopefully people start using the proper Discord section for it. If you're a sub and you're linked on, if you're linked to your Twitch to your Discord, you should have to see the sub only area, which isn't very populated right now, but we do post like cat pictures there. My wife will send cat pictures into there if you want to see pictures of our cats. But if we ever get more popular, then you'll have a sub only area for like, you know, if y'all don't want to hang out with a riffraff. If you don't know how to link your Discord to your Twitch and you want to, it's pretty simple, and I can walk you through it. We've only discussed feet kinks so far. Actually, I have no idea what you guys are discussing in there. Have people actually discussed feet kinks in there? Wouldn't surprise me. I need to post a couple things. There's actually a little bit of crafting today. I need to post that in the crafting section. And then obviously I posted the cool tink. You said tink. Yes, tink, not pink. T-I, not K-I. Yeah, freaks. Maybe we'll run one boss as well. Just because I'm feeling a little juiced. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should wait till I level and I'll run a boss tomorrow. If I level. I should just keep doing the same content I'm doing though, because I'm not dying a lot doing this content, and I'll do the experimental stuff after I level. Because halfway level 99 is pretty big. I actually only have one other character ever made it to level 100. Most of the time I stop at like 95 or like 96. Also, I didn't use any of my Gamache juice, so that's a little sad. Well, I used a little bit of it, but not enough. Let's get this nerd over here.
Repent. May yet rescue yourself. God
And he's dead.
time.
Single target feels fine. I know this is not Ubers or anything, but single target feels fine on a lot of like the non-Uber bosses. When I leveled, I'll go do this 217 again and see how good it feels. But I did one before with worse gear, and it felt fine. Is this worth grabbing? I did quiver projectile speed. But actually, that might be good for poison spark. I'll grab it for myself. Put this in the dust area, but this won't be dust for long. I'm gonna put this into like my crafting, just shenanigans area is what this is gonna be. All right. We are done with the game part. We're gonna look at the POB. And like I said, any last minute questions you guys want to ask, feel free to ask them. If you're not gonna be here tomorrow, if you're gonna be here tomorrow, feel free to hold your questions till then, because I will be streaming the same time as usual tomorrow. We're gonna look at Quick's SSF Gladiator and judge him harshly. After work, I'll be here, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate, like I said, I say it every time. You guys don't have to spend your time here, and the fact that you choose to, I don't know, really humbles me. I guess I don't know if humble's the right word, but I appreciate you guys a lot. So thank you. Tell my buddies about and being helpful. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. Like I said, any of it, so I was lucky. I always wanted to stream. I mean, if you look at my YouTube videos and stuff, I technically did like a little bit of streaming and Let's Play content like 12 years ago for like Minecraft. And then some stuff in my personal life happened and I wasn't able to do that anymore. And then I always wanted to get back into like streaming and stuff. And just, I wasn't ever really had a lot of money or was in good financial situations. So I came into a situation where I had about 4 months to kind of stream without having to worry about finances. So I want to take advantage of it, and I'm trying to do my best to make it to where it's sustainable. Me and my wife have come up with a solution for like, you know, how much I need to make in streaming for us to be okay. So hopefully it's not a crazy amount. Like literally all I have to do, I know it's a short amount of time and everything, but like I only need like a little bit of money to kind of sustain us, and then anything beyond that would just get us closer to where my previous salary was. But I was in a tech company, and with layoffs, they end up giving me severance, which is what I'm in now. I'm in severance payments, so hopefully we can get to a sustainable part, and I can do this because I enjoy this a lot more than working corporate life. So, anything you guys do, I appreciate. Like I said, even if you're just hanging out, you don't have to do stuff like tell your friends. If you do, I appreciate it. You guys are amazing, and I'm really grateful for it. All right, let's talk about this though, and I'll go into the whole being soft and mushy thing before we say our goodbyes for the night. I love Bleed Gladiator. I think Bleed Gladiator is great. I love especially Shield Crush Bleed Gladiator. I know it's not the best bleed thing, but it is fun for me, and I love it a lot. I assume you're going here to get this block node to get some, or going here to get this block node for some life recovery. I assume is where you're headed. Pretty good choice. I like it. You are capped on block. You're at 98, 88. That's the lucky block, I assume. You have aggravate. You have all your things. Amazing. You still, for some reason, refuse to grab. Oh, you just grab somewhere else? You grabbed it here. Okay. I'll allow it then. I will allow it then. I will not be mean to you about it this time. Yeah, I don't know much about the Earthquake version, but I know you can use all the sweet axe nodes. I mean, it looks like you're definitely doing that, so good stuff here. What does this give? Do you need Chance to Claws Bleeding? You don't. So you don't need this last node. It doesn't. Your Chance of Bleeding is already high enough. At least on your Earthquake, you can just grab the faster bleeding. That's just a small thing. Your chance is already capped out. Oops. You don't do fortification anymore? Is this the same build that did fortification before? Did you get melee fortify hits somewhere else? I don't remember. Okay, you got somewhere else now? Got it. Oh, you put in your links like fortify on like your earthquake? Got it. Less duration's weird, huh? I guess it's only skill effect, it doesn't affect your bleed. So that's good for earthquake, but it doesn't affect your bleed though, so that's fine. Okay. Okay. I think this is correct links for for earthquake. And more faster attacking things, you want like volatility, but I think earthquake's too slow to actually benefit from volatility. So I think this is correct. Because volatility is good if you're doing a lot of fast attacks because you can hit the higher number quicker. But earthquake's too slow to actually benefit. You'll probably hit more of an average or lower number, even if the DPS and the POV will show differently. Blade Storm for culling? Or what? Whenever I played it last for show charge, I just put Culling Strike here. Is it not linked? Is it linked in game and just not in here? Your helmet's not linked, bud. That's so fucking funny. It shows it not linked on here. It is now. You're so fucking funny. Yeah, this is exactly what I did with my Blade Storm as well. Except for I linked it. Yeah. That makes more sense. I was like, this is unusual by itself, but I was like, what's this? I was like, okay. I hate war banners. I hate banners in general, but I understand that's power. I just hate it. Do you have Calling Strike on your shield charge? You know, fun thing about shield charge, and if you do like the shield skills, like shield crush, shield throw, the damage of your shield charge also scales the same as your shield skills. So you can like shield charge through packs to just blow them up as a gladiator. And then just when you get single target, switch to like shield crush and just bash them in. But most of the time you just clear maps with shield charging around in like a 4 link. That's just the thing I like about shield crush. It's nothing to do with what you're building, your way you're playing. Prize good. Eternal Blessing. Oh, we Blood Mage, right? Yeah, we are. Earthquake, Blood Rage. Blood Rage is a choice. Molten Shell, does he have the right levels? Technically, this is over leveled or this is under leveled, right? This can go to. This says you can go to 44. This only goes to 37. Yeah. Vulnerability on Curse. Enduring Cry. Oh, you're doing the double Enduring Cry for Endurance Charge stacking? That's a good, cheap thing. Bleed Glide time? I love Bleed Glide. If all else fails and I don't do anything experimental or weird in the private league, I'm probably just going to play Bleed Shield Crush. It's over leveled. Stop nitpicking my build. No damage multi here. Sad. But, you know, your stuff is SSF. You'll be okay. There's the cool armor you got earlier. This is solid SSF gear. What part of the game are you in right now? Are you in red maps? No stones yet? Okay. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Also, what a great jewel to just get an SSF. That's actually pretty crazy. Well, good thing about SSF, you play in your own time. You fire around as much as you want. That's the great thing about SSF. You just kind of just beat off for a while. Pretty good. You fix your helmet. We like that. Cool. Are you so you said you're next week? Does that mean starting tomorrow you will not be here next week, or like next week? Next week? Because if it's starting tomorrow, you won't be here. I fly out tomorrow morning. Okay, so we're not gonna see you for a bit then. Oh, let's say wave hi to our buddy. All right. Let's see who's all here. Is it just the usual gang? Is there anyone new? No, just usual gang and Bree's hanging out in the background still. I don't know if she's actually here. She haven't played in the background. But yeah. Well, I mean, also be sure when you get back, bud. So, feel free to stop by. Maybe come say hello. Yeah, if you want to come in, pop in for a moment, we'll be here, grinding away. Hopefully by then I'll have a million mirrors by next week. You'll be like, wow, this guy is so cool. Look at all the cool gear he has. I won't have that. I hopefully, it'd be cool if I have a mage blade by next week. That'd be pretty sweet. But no guarantees, because I'm kind of wasting money a lot on stuff. So and I'm not selling any of my stuff. I'm just hoarding it all and wasting what money I do have. So we'll probably be the situation we're in now. But yeah, we got a bunch of stuff done today. I'm pretty proud of a lot of things we got done. Obviously, this is a pretty good craft. I know people were like, you can't get away with it, but like, what a great craft. The fact that I got a double influence is pretty good. Because it prepares us for other cool item that we got, which is it this? No, where's it at? There it is. Our Bound by Destiny. We got 15% intelligence from that for 2 Crusader items, which we have our ring and our amulet has Crusader on it. We have 2 Elder items currently. Once we get 4, though, our attacks will have a higher base crit chance. So it'll be easier for us to cap crit on our Kinetic Blast. And if we ever get to 600 items, we can apply additional curse. Which my idea is to use another mark. Maybe Mark of an Assassin. I don't know. We'll see. But worst case scenario, the first 2 clauses are pretty good. That was pretty sweet to get. We also got our Watcher's Eye today, which was pretty expensive because gain Energy Shield on hit is a very expensive mod. But we were able to get it with high part of that. I think it goes up to 30. We got 27. That's pretty good. And then we got attack speed for precision, which helps out with a little bit of offense as well. So a lot of good expensive items today. I think this was like 25. I think this was also 25. And then I spent X amount of currency on crafting the amulet, which is probably closer to like 5 to 8 div. So we spent a good bit of our money today. We also crafted an extra wand, which I might just eventually wipe clean and try to do the 1 and 3 annul to hit the bleed mod off of it. We'll see. If it doesn't sell at 20 in a couple days, then I will probably wipe it and try to gamble it. But that's what we got done today. We're currently rich with money. We're gold monies. We also obviously dropped a headhunter, pretty big for us. I never dropped a headhunter before. I always had to buy. So I've never actually owned a headhunter. This is the first one I ever actually bought, and this is the first one I ever dropped. It happened in the same league. Pretty cool. Because I always would go from a rare belt or like whatever a unique belt like a Tides of Time into a Mage Blood. I would never go to headhunter. This is my first headhunter usage ever. But yeah, pretty eventful day. Good 12-hour stream. This is my usual spiel. I appreciate you guys. Everyone who comes back here time and time again chooses to spend their time with me. I'll spend a crazy amount of time with me. As I said before, I am very grateful for any little bit that you do. If there's other viewers lurking about right now, even just lurking in the distance, even if you don't communicate, just the fact that you choose to spend a little bit of time here to vibe, I'm down for that. That's great. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone has a great rest of their night. I will be back streaming tomorrow at noon Central Time. So feel free to stop by the stream and say hello. All right, everyone. Have a good night. Bye. Ciao.